be as kind of the favorites then?
Light favorites.
Light favorites,
Yeah.
favorites. You agree with that?
I'm gonna go with the Mongols with the surprise, right? Like they're just a
Fiber
team
maxing
that's a tough
breakfast
nut
followed
to
by
crack
shit
when
mogging
they're
morning.
on.
Of
And
course.
I don't know, just
But of
coming in off
course,
the back of that
is the
dominance,
plan.
have slightly more confidence going into Mirage than Navi does.
All right, thanks a lot, gentlemen. We will be going to a break. When we come back, we're going to settle this one and see who goes to the playoffs. Make sure you join us.
She said she loves you.
But she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Missed a phase masterclass on how to lose. Yeah, they got 2-0'd, right? Or some shit. What do you call a book club that is stuck on a single book? Church. All right, man. Shut up, Dweavers.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Oh my, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna get my cold brew real quick. I'm gonna get my cold brew and oats real fast. All right.
Asana, are you ready? Counter
In this, we're going to start looking at some of the changes that are coming through on the maps and looking at Anubis. Looking at A site, the new box coming in. Who does this benefit more, the CTs or the Ts?
In my opinion right now, it's a little bit better for the CTs, but the fact that only one molo from the T side can take both the right next angle and the box at the same time, I feel like it takes a little bit of the power on that addition, because one molly can still do the job during the executions.
Yeah.
So maybe the box is still too close to the entrance there. But other than that, I think it's a good thing, and we need to try it out more.
It has helped. It's not like a huge change, but I think it does help a little bit in terms of the retakes, just because it does give you a little bit more cover. And before, like the T's would, when the box was down the stairs, before they could like for afterpants, it was easy for them to like hide behind a bit and give like a bit more cover for them. And now it's a bit more open where they can't really just stand there. They're kind of open to more angles. So, and for CTs, yeah, I think gives you a little bit more cover and something to play around in the clutch situations.
If enemies are going out there or something and we are close to do some chaos like fighting or something, it's easier for CT to go out through camera. It's a bit easier because you have this cover from the box. But if it comes to a retake, like if you're City and you want to retake the bomb site, I think it's so hard with the box because T can just play around it and peek in some good timing, and I think it's hard. But I like these changes, but he had to show good game there.
You'll get that. You'll grow with him.
There's like maybe 2-3% of like advantage for City, but it's like useless box. I don't know. It's like you can use only one wall. Obviously, you can like smoke the molly and hide there, but it's like not that big of advantage. You know?
Yeah.
It's still like not. I'd say nothing changed on Anubis except the middle, and yeah.
I think it's a positive change. I mean, it doesn't really help for holding the bomb site because the Molotov still gets it, but I think for retakes and to not make it as strong for T's on the after plants, I think it does do its job at least.
What we will get in this third map, nobody quite knows because of the nature of that first and second back and forth affair. We thought the Mongols were dead on arrival here in this 2-1 matchup, but Nuke changed everything, and Mirage
didn't make my outs, but I remember to take out the trash. Chat, let's go.
Qualification for the BT Arena on the other side of this best of 3, and we have landed at the 3, the decider map about to begin between Na'Vi and the Mongols.
I want to call it maybe a T-side.
How does fl0m look like Elizabeth Olsen with beard?
Really well for Na'Vi and then the Mongols. Mirage is, I mean, everything's out the window. Like, it's 2 map picks getting taken in a matchup where these teams are not liable to have their map picks get stolen that often. So,
YouTube chat cooks math.
The element is the fact that
YouTube chat
got Cobra.
Just like and subscribe, you fucking dumbasses. I don't know what the fuck.
Fantastic again on Nuke. It's got to be his best map at this point between yesterday and today. It's just all kind of a big debut. We don't know how long it's going to take for him to, how far he can go, how much better he can get. And, you know, again, another guy that, when are we going to stop being surprised at the Mongols, bringing in a new talent, making them look like
all right, here we go. Yeah. Sorry, I'm here. Yeah.
Decoy for the market window.
They're ready for B.
If you think it's meant to get anything out of them, Na'Vi holds strong. We've got a frag grenade from Akaze primed. Then the Berettas go for the rip. Ooh, Tecto gets stuck on the windowsill, eats the frag grenade, headshots out for 2. Blitz has got the answer back as he gushes one, but Makaze's last bullet kills Mzinho. And then off the reload, he'll find himself a quad kill.
Nice round on Makaze.
Great stuff.
Lego, thanks for the primer. Sylvian, thanks to 69.
He's at the big disadvantage, right? His whole
Johnny Blaze, 6 to the 19. Bulge, 6 for 32. Kubli
he knows he is a must-hit
with the 124 months. God damn.
Useless for a while, but he's not looking for that option. He wants to be involved.
Jo, thanks to 16-month resub. Am I surprised by Mongols' performance?
Also just so well supported. There was players everywhere. He had a teammate on the balcony, rotators there quickly.
They're just in a tricky spot.
It always blows me away how teams can call out which pistol their opponents will pick with these stacks.
Like, they played well without Senzu. So as long as Cobra Zera could like be cozy and make some impact, they're still like a really good team.
Counter-Strike,
you know what I mean?
Gotten more and more professional over time is just like the ability to parse information. All these tools, you know, that can just.
It's a big loss, but it's not like they just completely forgot how to play the game. Yeah. It's not like Senzu just. It wasn't like a donk spirit situation.
For sure, yeah. That's one for math guy.
I think that's how people treated it though.
Wonderful trying to pepper away towards top middle, but we do get a little connector challenge momentarily. Not that it nets them much. Mzinho down for the count. Maui Snake alluding to Ime's impact on Mirage like an assassin, he said. back on the desk.
Who wins
I do
this
think
map?
that is
Dude,
a
that's
description.
actually a
Sometimes
great
Nina just
question.
In a split-second peek into the
These are like
windowsill,
among,
instant
if
rotate
not
over
the
to
two
connector.
best
He'll go
Mirage
to
teams I
nuisance
feel
for the
like we
Mongols'
have.
approach if mid is to be weaponized.
His opening game at Cluj was him being just that.
Both these teams have been
Assassin, for
exceptional on
sure.
this map.
So we'll find out in this half, I guess, if there's any patterns available for us to think about. It's that the CT starts are not going to stop.
Because when it felt like all hope was lost back on Nuke for Na'Vi, I feel like Ema was
Cosmo thanks to 26 and Hershey thanks to the gifted sub to
He's gonna have
Mindful.
a chance right here, top mid in the first rifle round to go for it once more.
The fact that he got one out of that peak is actually crazy.
When you're facing 3 players in the open like that, props for getting one. Makaze also a singular frag.
Everybody's giving up duels,
Pretty
bro.
good, though, to get the pack down. Yeah, and they know that there was 3 players up there. Trouble around to nothing.
Change
Gino
title on
gets
your
caught
stream?
off guard.
What do you mean?
Techno, he's still alive. And
finish.
at this point in the round, yes, he's low, but it is just a 1v2.
What's wrong with my
Back
title?
in T-spawn, he's on 40 HP.
Yeah, very
I not
awkward, man,
updated?
because if he goes to, he wants to kind of go forward, maybe
I got
get that
baited.
1v1,
Mods,
but
take
with
the
that
rim.
bomb,
I didn't even get to say my speech yet. Shout out Match all gifted subs on Twitch, YouTube Kick.
this, go back to Palace.
Hen, thank you
Wouldn't
so much for
expect
the
you to
5
go,
gifted on Twitch. IE5 on
you know, to have
Twitch.
left the ramp in the first place. See what he tries to do. It's like
Why
just go back to the
does
ramp.
Under Palace never get cleared?
Picked up a smoke in the
I
middle
mean,
of this
it
as well.
does. It just takes a little while sometimes to get there. There's other
Could wind up
priorities.
making a difference.
Hopefully you
We'll
have a
see what sort of
molly.
duel he gets versus Bit.
When you come to Romania, when
Bit
I
just
get
kind of
invited
floating
with a
next to the ticket
co-stream
at the
setup.
moment. We can see his POV here,
Well, he's
the
actually
picture in
missiles, and
picture.
He's not really watching this the safest way.
No, not at all. He is considering Palace.
His
Who said
gun was
maybe he
sticking out.
wouldn't.
No one called that for him.
Oh.
Nobody saw that?
Guess not.
His barrel.
3
looks-
question marks in chat.
Ooh, that's a little risky from Bit, and actually.
Little antenna.
Yeah.
Night Striker, thanks
Doesn't
for the
get
5
called.
gifted.
Na'Vi
Thank
go
you,
up
dude.
3-0 off the
Exquisite
back of
Willie,
that
Channel
one.
10
A
on
lot of
Twitch.
trade attempts going down in middle right now for Na'Vi, and I think as much as you want to describe him as the assassin, I will say there's kind of a pack of them at times with the way that Na'Vi just roll around in middle. Makaze always rearing to get a fight going off catwalk. 3 smokes thrown out mid by the Mongols out of spawn, and an instant move over towards the A-ramp. He's jumbled up over towards the ramp. Palace player will be met by a smoke. That's going to neutralize Mzinho's threat for the time being.
Ima's timing's the key one. Like, he's going to try to find this sliver angle versus the ramp when they're all grouped up to peek.
Makes it happen, but gets tech-9'd in the face by Cobra Zera. Mzinho's able to get out Palace, but not for long. Bit right back at it. Long-range headshot keeps it clean.
Damn, Bit. Okay, bro. Okay.
Collects the
God
first
damn.
versus the Mongols. But an AK picked up at least gives Techno a little more hope that he can pull off a clutch. You're going to find one top stairs blindsided, and Techno to the sidearm.
That's a little awkward.
I mean, bomb isn't in his possession, so it's going to be weird.
Make him sweat a little bit. You know, if you're Techno, he has to reload.
They'll pinpoint his position for the time being. He's going to take to the top rope. Wonderful's right there. Oh, and as a Lexi B has inched into that smoke grenade, Techno leans back to the ticket booth. Lexi hoping to catch him with the element of surprise. Techno drops down, gets wind of it for a second, but Alexi still reacts, and that is a 1v1 clutch for Na'Vi's 4th round win.
It's kind of a ridiculous mistake.
That was such a crazy
Over
sequence
there
of
on
fights
stairs
right there.
and
NT.
not think that someone
NT.
can jump up, take it over top of the smoke. It's one of Techno's only options. But after this cleanup for Bit, hope that there was no chance for them to pull this off somehow. And unfortunately for Techno, first bullet through that box isn't enough.
Hi, Unc. Good morning.
Got a fat B rush coming in. Cat jump here and the push.
Little B popper, dude. Little B popper.
Super quick.
I aware of Phase's implosion. I'm aware that they lost
Alexa's gonna be
0-2
alone.
again. Oh, that's a freebie.
Barrel to the back of Blitz. That one's done for, and so it's all in out of the apartments for the Mongols. Cleaned up by Alexi.
Yeah, making that play, Makaze can make that play because the Imma's really good rotation.
Got his hands on it instead, and wow, it's flawless here for Navi.
If Imma isn't making that rotation, that's a
side so far.
It's kind of a sus play.
Alexi's fallback flash into B-Apps as they were exiting blinded like 3 people full blind. It really slowed things down. That 1 extra second or 2, that really is everything they needed to get the rotation in place, for Makaze get his kill really easily. And Alexi was really great on the utility in the fallback positions. They really didn't even shoot any bullets for those last few kills. They were just kind of looking around.
Made all the easier by making sure Catwalk's not compromised. Full attention towards the apartments. The defense rock solid so far. Not a bomb plant either for the Mongols.
3 thanks for 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Oh no,
no, there was a. We had a force by win at one point.
Never mind.
Wrong.
He like trying to pre-fire the smoke with the HE.
This one with an AK for Techno. Pistols on the rest. Boost here for Techno versus Ema. Yeah, Ema gonna get caught. Nope, got wind of it for a second.
Damn, he actually caught it. Jesus.
Cost him his life. Instead, he finds the 5v4. And on top of it,
shout out 10 on Twitch. Scammer's over.
Blitz Burden to be the one rifle. And as he's caught climbing over towards Connector, Cobra Zera's Deagle finds an opening kill here for the Mongols. But they are still very much jumbled up inside Connector for the time being.
A little awkward. I think they wish they had something towards B to put a bit more pressure on Cat. But right now they got Mzinho on the A ramp. The round gets momentarily scary, but Navi face their fears. They reclaim everything inside of middle. They see that no one's here, in fact. But in the back of their mind, they're thinking B. And it's actually out here at triple, and he's dead.
Wow, leaves a little to be desired. A lot to be desired, perhaps. No kill on the hold. Up shot.
Coming to Vegas, is it hoodies and jogger season? I mean, check the weather. It's been actually pretty chilly here.
Close wall bang finish.
It's not cold.
And so Cobra Zera setting it up. Blitz.
All right, let's see what you got. Come on, Mongols. Let's see what you got. Give me something here.
2 critical headshots. It's that Cobra Zera Deagle kill in mid that puts
Let me see it.
Foot out the gate.
You know, I hate to criticize bit
Navi fucks up
position, but
shit on him for it.
Like,
let me see a game.
Struggles, whether it was ramp back on Nuke or here playing triple.
But yeah, it's like
a
little chilly right now.
I mean, he could just be playing.
You're coming in. I'm not sure what days you get in, as I think it also heat back up again.
To say that to somebody who is just playing versus pistols, and it should be fine, and normally would be doing.
Cobra is their best player this event, which is goated. I mean, he's been shooting pretty fucking hard.
Winning the rounds. Should be no sort of chance that this happens.
It's a clean 2-piece out of Mr. Blitz right there.
You say Cobra Zera gets better as the games go on, as the pressure gets higher. Well, 5-0 down on a map Navi are known for.
You know what? I take it back. He should be playing.
He's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty good.
If you're playing triple on a full execute, they molly it, they can spam you with AKs and stuff. But versus pistols should be fine. You just got to get those kills.
Yeah. Simple as sometimes.
I'll be honest. I'm not gonna.
There's that assassin-like moment for Emac.
I wouldn't ask a guy who's streaming 12 hours how the weather is right now. Whoa, dude! I go and lift with my garage doors open.
Despite the Mongols certainly being out here, utility's going to give way.
It's my yard time.
drop
Also,
another
I
wave
just
of
rolled
smoke
out the
grenades,
trash
cut
cans, okay,
Makaze
man?
off from his support, and he's still floating out here. This is going to be a duel for Mzinho if he opts to jump up that bench.
Why did you do that to your neighbors? Oh, dude, I literally squat and stare down my one neighbor.
Mzinho preparing himself for it, but maybe he takes it from Connector instead. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Makaze's barrel, gets dinked. Makaze up and down, finds the frag and an opening kill here for Na'Vi. All while the Mongols set themselves up for the A execute. 9-10 clips bits wings.
I have a pick in my home gym
He
somewhere. I
has
do.
responsibility suddenly to hold this back, and he's going to find Cobra
Xbox put home gym and then in Twitch chat, and I'll bring it over to the YouTube chat because all the commands break.
Top stairs push goes wide. Ema gets found out next to the smoke.
Oh wait, 2v2. They have
Alexi's even able to get one in the
30
middle of all
seconds.
that.
Would you?
This will turn
Nah.
the ball back around at 30
Maybe?
seconds, and 9-10's looking to keep Na'Vi preoccupied.
They might not expect it because it's close, and then he's throwing some nades, so the split will be crazy.
Wonderful's getting really snug under balcony with an op. He won't be.
Oh,
rotating
they
anytime
actually
soon.
call it.
Actually,
goes wide.
Whoa. Right into the A ramp and does wait. This is so weird.
Oh my God! Because wonderful. Oh my.
Probably the A site. Now
No.
he's got to be confused.
9-10 still on the
has
No
no
fucking
idea.
way.
Only now realizing that he was right about that rotation, but the kill towards the ramp drew him back. Well timed by 9-10.
He's darting for it.
Alexi just trying to find this 1v1 before the inevitable arrival of the Mongols op. And Alexi reads it right. Blitz though surviving the fight. He'll have his knees taken out from beneath him. You know that op's going to go catwalk. And of course, 9-10
NT from Alexi B, but
shot.
damn.
A second one added to the tally here for the Mongols.
It's kind of perfect.
Crazy
the way
timings in that 2v2.
He's lucky. 9-10's lucky that Wonderful creeps out right into him at that moment.
Yo, your home gym kind of lit.
Pre-moved.
Yeah, bro.
To get to the
Damn.
window, would have been able to stop
I
that
love
bomb.
it.
But they know that Na'Vi are going to play for information. It's
I
really
love
well
lifting,
done here
guys.
for
I
the
just
Mongols.
love food more. It's just.
They create a messy situation, they win again. I think also it's like a bit tied. to
Hi,
the last
fl0m.
one.
What up,
Tied
Sultan? How you doing, man?
Take it this time. Straight up opt.
Alright. Good morning. Sorry. Fuck, I'm still waking up.
Well, now Mongols have most certainly found their opening into this game.
Did you unban the guy that asked for your underwear? No.
Positions like your
Also, I don't think he was ever banned. He was just shit posted.
chance. He'll get taken out. There's some sites where you may or may not die. Some sites you're gonna die. You know, you might get 2 kills, but you're definitely gonna die holding it. CT is not one of them on Mirage. It's really up to you.
Oh, man. That just is so annoying to die like that.
He chooses the path of the sword.
I'm on Mongols' side. Mongols fun team to cheer for, dude. They have way more aura than Na'Vi does these days.
And just like that, Mongols are back in the game.
Yeah, always fun to see Blitz start taking over a game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yet another prime example of just an in-game leader that's got what it takes.
Yeah, we talk about new best fragging IGLs all the time, but he was just, here carrying for so long, really.
What makes Mongols so lovable? I mean, one, I think people definitely enjoy seeing like one region teams.
Game without an op, some say.
You know, obviously they're even more specific, right? But
Back in hand for Na'Vi
on
after
top
the
of that,
5-0 start to the
I
game.
think people love the idea that there's a good Asian Counter-Strike
Willing to
team.
punish if Alexi's not cautious.
And then once you learn more about the story of how these guys all met each other, a lot of these guys ran into each other in like LAN cafes growing up as kids.
Walk into this fight, but he has to
If you know like Mara's history, Mara's been around in Counter-Strike for a long time, and this is kind of like his project. It's just like the pure underdog story, I guess. It's easy to get behind.
Doesn't run the risk of checking again. Drops utility in the process. Opper, in that moment, takes the bomb back to T-spawn. The Mongols looking like they're going to set up for some kind of a later mid moment, but we hit the minute mark, and at the same time, Na'Vi feel like they want to carve control of this part
Is
of the map.
BC game low enough tier to go to FML2?
Smoke pops in front of Bit, but there's multiple bodies outside of this. They take a duel on their terms, and Makaze is just straight up bested. All while the Mongols set themselves up for this full-blown A execute, which currently has no Na'Vi member within the bomb site. Imez gonna get the trade kill back to bottom middle, bit under challenge here as players down.
Oh,
beneath
the
in their
flash, but it
flashbang
caught
just
everyone.
interrupts
It caught
everything.
everyone.
Both sides of that duel.
When the flash is so good, it holds the whole round.
Forward into Khan and Alexi popped over
You ever
top
think
of the
about that? A
ticket
good
burning.
flashbang is
Now
basically a
wonderful
timeout on the
missed
round.
opportunity, and we go 4
Oh,
versus 1
Mongols
on
shooting
top
hard
of it.
now.
The Mongols find a bunch
They're
of
switched
successful
on.
duels, and now 4 successful rounds in a row.
They're turning up with these miraculous trades, actually. So many good fights there for Na'Vi, and yet Mongols won them all. In fact, that Blitz stays alive, getting pushed. All they did was throw that molly, so he'd have to strafe backwards instead of just hold there and be comfortable. And he had no problem.
Ain't no
winning
way,
that
Cam
duel
Zerg.
over Makaze. Made them wish they used a flash.
Oh, by the way, Wildcard signed up for the Latvia LAN in April. Shit. What up, Menace? Good morning.
Nice to finally get some parity in this series.
Was the Mongols ranked 1 in the world at one point? They were. Yes, I think so. Nailed it. Wait for YouTube. Don't forget to like and sub. We'll just put weenies. Straight to the point.
I'm sure Na'Vi will be a little bit tilted. They were on pace to have like another 10-2 half. They played their cards right on a close loss.
I do. Good luck with the bet, but we don't do Gamba talk in chat because people make it their whole personality, kind of like what you're doing in the YouTube chat right now.
He's laughing it off. He's laughing.
I mean, it's not that easy. You know?
Good luck, but we don't need the play-by-play update.
Couldn't hit it.
Just hoping Mara wasn't watching.
What up, online?
It'll be insane if Alexi thinks he can start another round like that.
And that's why jump spotting, you can die, but most of the time it's safe. Even if they see you, it's just not an easy shot to hit.
Talking about with the command sunlit, of course, in the beta.
Ooh, jump out.
Little console command. Crack, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Did FaZe win? Absolutely not.
They find a couple kills, but still, again, how many times this mid-fight goes down and the Mongols within it use it as a vacuum to take over the A site? You're trying to bring something back to the table, but every single time you find success, it comes with a cost. Another bomb plant for the Mongols as they go for the 5-5 tie. And 9-10.
Somebody said I took fl0m over 1.5 breakfasts today. What are we currently at? I haven't had any.
Na'Vi put themselves into a position to continue to get dropped.
We're at 0.
It's a good trade by bit at least. Techno's got the insurance of the Palace, and as the bomb hits the halfway point, Ima is going to try to fluster them by putting smoke on bomb. He sits on side of it, sticking it, pitch from both sides. Mongols
Damn.
again.
Dude, this is actually such a crazy turnaround, man. This is clean.
Pretty sweet. I mean, we are seeing that, you know, Bit's getting kills, so it's not like, and overall he also had that one round where it was the Antique, he was in CT, got 3 kills. That kind of saved the day for sure. But it's not changing the fact that Mongols, they're spending all their attention trying to get into this place, and for the most part, it's working out. So tied as we near the end of the half. As we Na'Vi getting back onto another full buy.
Crack, thanks for following and subbing right away, bro. I see that. Thank you.
Now, if there's someone we really haven't said a lot about in this game, it's probably Wonderful. Considering how consistent he's been lately.
The face of a bit of 9-10 impact as well. It feels like that op department continues to skew one way as this game goes on.
Did I catch either games 1 or 2 of the FaZe game when they went 0-2? And neither. I just saw like
Still
all
a
the.
chance to revive the argument. As he
I've
comes
just
into
seen
this one
everybody
with his
farming
op.
the clips already.
But 3 kills to Wonderful's name.
And
so far on the decider, we get this boost mantle top.
yeah, I just saw some of the clips, the stat line, and
for now.
yeah, I saw the score.
The Na'Vi have gone for their mid-round, mid-fight moments. So the op lingers just in case. Techno takes up the responsibility of just putting on some pressure through
How
the
we feel about
VFs to
potato,
keep
egg,
LXB busy for the time
and cheese
being.
breakfast burritos? That sounds pretty good.
Na'Vi trying to get off their bomb sites has Wonderful on a ramp angle at the moment.
What about me, fl0m? If I gifted 10 subs, you did good one. This is just a good time to remember your prime. Cute fart 69. What a fucking name. All right, delay mid.
Attention comes back to middle. Cobra Zera walking it out, looking to join forces with Blitz when needed.
Somebody flashed
Then there's
the
that
con
poke, that prod, constant, always
without
from Emet
them
to try to
taking any
confirm What
space.
the hell is going on the other side of these smokes? 45 seconds, and Cobra Zera has just inched his way ever closer to getting into this ladder room.
Yeah, and he can just be alert
Hot
now.
take,
He
potatoes
has,
are gross.
You know, room to play with. He's unspotted. He'll have a chance to get one free peek.
You know, everybody's allowed their one bad opinion, but that counts as like 50,
Like,
dude.
this is not going to be too bad.
About to shadow realm your ass in this YouTube chat.
Has room to fall back.
Yeah, better than walking into the late lurk of 9-10. A very early angle held by Wonderful. He'll find a second. And then you do still get the answer back for the Mongols. Down to 15 seconds. Wonderful trying to get out of position. Oh, Mzinho tries to play with him. And just when we put Wonderful under the microscope, he delivers. But still will be gunned down by Techno. He'll look to save the op.
All right, so Navi gets one. What the fuck? All right.
Hell of a shot out of Techno as well, still showing us that the Mongols are bringing the fight to the table.
For what it's worth. But yes, it's a great round out of Wonderful. I mean, even that.
Well, being a Hobbit and reading that was a hate crime against you.
Lots of pressure.
You think?
The connector
Dude,
split's coming.
I'm not gonna lie.
And
not
falling
liking
for
potatoes
all
is
those
crazy.
shenanigans on top of the balcony either.
I'll eat French fries,
Very
but no
solid
baked or
moment.
mashed. I'm gonna be honest, dude. No wonder you got a Pittsburgh Penguins logo. Bro's got no taste.
Got to give it credit. Mzinho really did everything he could to try to bait that shot out. Little ladder wiggle.
Tough drop down on him though. Yeah.
Me cheering for the Golden Knights. All the NHL fans in chat are so happy with what I just did. Me then telling them I'm a Knights fan.
It's too expensive.
Body's confirmed as well.
Ah,
The
shit.
bomb spotted, so we get this scramble rotate over. Emet trying to take over Ticket. Fully blind was bit, but given a chance to regain vision and control the site. Him and
Oh,
Emet
Mongols,
combined
don't
for
let
two,
them.
but
No,
then
don't let them get the last
here.
two.
It's the Tech
Scrape
9 and the
one
Flames
back.
of Cobra
6 to
Zera
6.
that
Do
get
it.
done
No.
for Makaze slipping the net out
Oh, I only heard him burn. Yeah, he's fucked. Damn, that's such a nice couple rounds for Navi there at the end.
At the tail end of this one is Navi will
Helps
still
a
add
lot,
2
man.
more to the tally. It's a
It just
5-round
makes it
streak
like
for
that
both
pistol
teams,
round not
with Navi
as
securing 11th and 12th.
heavy.
It's got to feel nice to get the final word.
Nobody's
actually
perfect.
Be able to say
I know.
that. We played well this half. They, had to give up a lead in there, but it was well earned from the Mongols. But we will say a lot of those rounds were a lot closer. Navi had a lot of the most dominant victories here.
Makaze really showing us his value as this game went on. Kind of continued to rotate into this A site with just kind of a priority to save it.
Yager, where do I put him? Dude,
Winds
isn't
up
he
the
still
top of the
playing
scoreboard
in
for
Europe
Navi
right
at the end
now?
of the half. And now we'll
Feeds
see
into what
he
you were
can
saying, where he's just been running.
Bro,
everybody.
he's still playing, isn't he?
see what he can do once
Some
he's
shit
now on
nice,
the attack.
dude. That's just crazy. It's just crazy, dude. Bro just bought his own team and started. He's like, I'm still playing. Fuck this. That's.
Just felt worrying there for a bit for Navi. Felt like that dogfight on the A site was just going to keep coming up Mongols time and time over, but Wonderful with the critical
shit.
op hold once, bit with
That is
regained
infinite aura.
vision in this last
I
round.
mean, dude, he's a goat.
Makaze is great
Hey,
to close
fl0m,
it, but that
phase
bit
current conditions
Emet
look like
combination
bad.
for 2. It's a frantic hold with fire all around them.
You have a favorite
Jump into the
non-monster
second pistol of map 3. We've got
energy
utilities here
drink?
for
What the?
Navi. 2
No,
smokes
Max.
primed,
That kind
Molotov of Makaze thrown out. They're gonna keep this
absolutely
one
not.
simple.
Those don't even exist
Utility
in my
blank
mind.
sight. Try to flex the advantage, but 9-10 finds the first
TikTok
headshot.
chat trying to get me to lose my sponsor.
Down
Ooh, get you
beneath,
one more.
going up top, and it is Navi finding nothing. Torn apart in their attempt to exit. Finally, a frag comes out for them, but it is that one and only kill.
See, imagine if
with the Mongols
Navi
right
didn't
back
get those
to winning
last 2
ways.
rounds now, right?
They
Like,
get the
Mongols would be
start
such in a crazy
Kinda like these
position
guys
in
just
this
trying to
game.
Get the first 2 maps out of the way to really throw down here on Mirage.
That was nice.
But after that long talk from Blade on the halftime, it didn't really
I've ever
amount to
played the
much.
finals.
CT
Yeah, it was fun.
pistol round.
It's a good like fuck around game.
It's gonna nullify the entire
I think the problem that
small 2-round
that game probably would have if I played it again is a lot of people just have played it for a while now.
Felt like they were on for a 9-3 or 10-2. Now I'm starting to wonder if Navi can even win.
Yo, Jones.
free to take
Thanks
a
for your
risk
membership
this
on
round.
YouTube,
Deagle
dude.
in hand,
Welcome, welcome.
and Mzinho's
Ooh.
got him real
Nice
quick.
shot. Nice shot. No Deagle weenies
Body
at a
knocked.
ramp. That shit's so obnoxious.
Navi will come sprinting
Guy walks
over.
out a ramp, one digs you a ticket, you
Smoke
cry.
lands and Palace on the rotate.
Anybody
from
else?
Mongols
Maybe it's
to
just
give
me.
Mzinho a little help. That sense that there's probably more behind this ramp play, but now that they've got the Desert
All
Eagle,
games started
Navi's
feeling
still
boring
tied
to
in
me
a
except for
position.
CS.
So they'll take their sweet time with this round. See if they can catch Mongols making mistakes.
When it comes to FPSs, I can't play other games. Really. Not like I cannot invest competitively in other FPS games at all. But I definitely still enjoy other games, like in different genres.
Right now, this week. But clearly, they go toe-to-toe. Again, this series has been a T-side struggle session, so that definitely has me worried for the, the thought of Na'Vi, and it's also just me having empathy for the team that started out so well and thought today's our
By the way,
day.
chat,
Today we
I
2-0,
played
today we
a game,
crushed.
one
They
game
felt
yesterday.
like $1 million
Off stream with
after
Squeaks.
Inferno. You just know it.
I got my 30K back.
It's kind of been a tale of hot and cold for Na'Vi here in Cluj. Day one looked phenomenal. Then we got some worries. They kind of got owned
Squeaks
by
scary
Mouse
for real,
at
for real.
times. That was a great game played by
He
Mouse.
did
another
not.
team that can show us two sides of the same coin.
I was a humble farmer. I felt bad for beating his ass to the 10-man, so I made sure I locked in, got my 30K back, and got him away.
Side struggle will be the tale of the tape tonight if Na'Vi aren't able to solve that problem here on Mirage.
Oh,
So
man.
guns in hand. Time
Was Squeaks
to
also
change the
offline? Nah,
story.
he streamed that game.
And they're going to try to do
I
it
recorded
off the
it.
back of a
If-
triple Palace play. Utility
Just
flies
in
over
case
for
Sicko
the ramp.
wanted it for
9-10
something.
goes down the front runner. Mzinho's the guy that gets the multi-frag, and it
Oh,
is
Mongols
another
read this
total
shit. They said,
shutdown
why, hello
of an
there.
attempt out from Na'Vi.
That's going to be the lead for Mongols, boys. And the conversion, the money.
Found across the hold, and Makaze with far too much to do in round 15.
This is the A-side defense that Na'Vi were looking to be able to cultivate back in that first half. They are left dumbbacked here as Mongols just totally walk over them. And that's going to be one of their best and strongest plays. You see it every time that they play Mirage. This is what they lean on, not even when things get tough, just to show how good they are at the map.
Jesus.
Sometimes just saving their force buys, or their anti-force buys for B hits and everything else towards ramp and mid.
Oh, man. All right, the guys complained about CS2 and calling PGL rigged. Let me look at his messages. Yeah, bro, I think that's let's.
And here's one of those.
You know,
path
we'll
buys.
try again in 2 weeks. All right, dude.
With Bit lurking inside a palace, he's got a molly and a smoke. But now they get
That's a
spotted.
fun. That's a
We're gonna
fun
do
amount of
that.
time to time somebody out for 2 weeks. Hit the full mental reset.
Spam nades are going to come out.
It's crazy how scripted the game is, and he just doesn't know what the script is. Bro, really fucked up. Skill issue, really.
This becomes a nice part of having Extremity
Skill
Lurker. If he was
issue,
going to
dude.
become, part of a double fake, he's now.
What are we watching on VCT? Man,
No, you have Palace.
you know I watched Valorant at the start,
You need to
right?
speed up a little bit.
I just stopped co-streaming after ramp because
I really want to test their metal on A again because they passed
can't,
flying
man.
colors last round.
too much. I'm just old boomer, man. Too much.
4 on the exit. Mzinho kind of pressured here, but again, every time he's just jumping up and recovering the chance to mow down bodies.
Too much
Na'Vi,
stuff, man. Too old.
Just like the
That guy
rounds,
from
these
1995,
ones with
thanks to the
pistols
12-month
find
reset to
absolutely
IQ.
nothing, and the Mongols' defense is rock solid yet again.
What can you say about these guys? They just impress no matter what. Standing up to the 2 first tests in a big way, but another rifle.
Mongols look so clean. Now they've absolutely
Looks like
woken the
there's every
fuck up.
chance for Na'Vi to break through on
Navi's
the
not
T
doing
side. It's
anything
got
right now to
confidence
mess with
rifle
them
rounds.
either.
Mongols aren't making any mistakes in the face of the lesser weapons.
Like, these aren't just like round wins. They are fully reading the entire round out as it happens.
We just kind of sit here.
We'll see if that
holding our breath,
continues,
waiting
though.
for Na'Vi to
See
give
if
us
Blade
something
and
to talk about.
Lexi B can maybe switch something up.
Eventually happened back on the CT side as well, right? Round 11, round
Yo,
12.
Nico, we
they
don't
kinda
do
got
Gamba
back into
talk,
that
bro.
groove, but so far,
Good luck, though.
no rounds on the attack. Mongols about to post their second 5-round
This is also
streak.
Mongols' best map, and it's a
on map
decider.
3.
I mean, this is Navi's best map too, to be honest with
They
you.
can shut down the AKs of Na'Vi here in the 17th
That's why
round.
this is why it's third map. Like, both these teams handshook this map, even though it's their best, because they both know they want to play
It's not
it.
even like Mongols are playing.
Because neither, like, Navi wants to pick Mirage, and so does Mongols, but if you pick it in this matchup, it's a waste of a pick.
You try to step forward, you get shut down.
They're not pushing everything. They're not pushing.
No, I don't
every
think Nico in the TikTok chat's the same as
pretty
Nico and
shallow
Falcons.
peak. They've got
Imagine.
a very standard lay of the map at the moment. They're leaning maybe slightly a bit more towards A with a dedicated player, a ticket guy, and one in connector, but nothing fancy.
Don't move to the YouTube chat. He's crying about getting timed out for 2 weeks.
This time, though, Na'Vi get that man advantage. This is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, bro,
An
I'm
individual
getting
moment
paid.
for Na'Vi as they crack it open. Blitz, though, from the corner has got the answer back. And Cobra Zera slammed by Wonderful, who just shoots down through the edge of that smoke.
Quickly into the 2v2, but Imma in mid. How does this affect
just-
things? 20
that's
seconds,
crazy,
so they
man.
can't
This is
be
not healthy.
taking this bomb anywhere else.
And they don't waste the moment, right? Techno keeps this pressure on, walking all the while. Ime's got to get this going back into the bomb site. He announces himself, and you don't know about Techno. You still don't even know. It's a moment here for Blitz to get the 2K. It's a double op.
It's 7 in the morning, man. It's too early for this.
Zinho finally stuffed by the Makaze entry. You think maybe now's your chance to get a little
Fucking
more,
A.
but Na'Vi come up with nothing.
Man, the amount of moments in that first half where we saw either Bit come up huge or just die untraded. You know, versus this, where nobody in this setup is going untraded.
Positive, thanks for the tier 248. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ring Tournament. Oh, God, you're good.
Nothing fancy, no huge risks, but just little leads here and there that meet Na'Vi on their timings. That's all that Mongols need to be successful.
And no incorrect timings either so far for the Mongols.
Yeah, there's a find.
You're not adding a third player to the wrong bomb site. You're not falling victim to any mind games out of Na'Vi. You're allowing Na'Vi to make moves on their terms, and you're just shutting it down regardless.
James, thanks for the gifted sub to Squeezes Op. Thank you.
Grenade to keep the smoke blown open. But no one's here spotted. Blitz actually knocked down to 2 health. How did they do that? From inside the windowsill, must have dipped back out. Here's Imma.
Losing teammates behind him, but at least Ime could try to be the hero.
They just keep poking in from every side. But there's a gap left from Cobra. He was just watching this cross. I mean, Blitz
Has it only been on a rejuicer? I'm not sure. Some chat was telling me he's like doing some YouTube shit, so he's in the US or something.
Cobra Zera in the open, able to hold that angle, deal with the one rifle that Na'Vi were hoping to bank on.
This is the moment you play a spot like jail. It's just easy.
And all of a sudden, you've got Cobra Zera added back to this B defense, catching them on the fall down, almost team flashing Techno to his own death.
I think he flashed him both.
They can laugh about it. All's good here for the Mongols. This is 6 consecutive CT rounds with not even a Na'Vi bomb plant.
Yeah. No, this is I never thought didn't think this was gonna happen.
Mr.
Not
Beast
at the
vid,
5-0
yeah,
start,
some
not
shit
after
like that,
that
right?
one that we saw, but here we are. Mongols with a massive lead.
Dude, if
It seems
only
like
he's
they
in a
can't even
Mr.
lose
Beast
this
video,
game
I
at
might
this
actually
point.
watch one.
Na'Vi on their 3rd timeout. They haven't been able to get
But
this off the
ideally,
Wonderful
somebody
in
will
the
just
second
clip
half. They
something
don't
Oni does, and I
necessarily
can
need
just watch
but
it there.
They do need something different. And we've got a sell back on the AKs right now. I'm not sure what they're going to do differently, but they don't have an option to buy an op, really. Like, just figuring out the grenades. One of each.
Na'Vi have gotten 5 kills all half. I mean, dude, look at how Mongols is playing out these rounds. There hasn't been a single hit that Navi's thrown at them where like they look uncomfortable or aren't completely
This game is
set.
going to end up as a discussion of how the T-sides
It's not necessarily stacks, but you can see how they're playing like within their individual positions. You can just tell that they all know what's happening.
The Mongols too. They broke through in their own first half, and they did it late. You know, this is about when the Mongols started.
I want to
winning
talk,
T
how you doing,
rounds
man?
in that first half. So, Na'Vi have to look to that as inspiration at this point.
Both CT sides start with at least 5-0 starts with no bomb plants. You're right. There is a parallel to be drawn. Can Na'Vi do it too? Imez found timing, so he thought, but then you get this catwalk peek.
They're trying to be a little bit more cheeky, and they're, dude, holy
They find
fuck.
themselves in a crosshair, they die damn near instantaneous. A little bit of stairs damage you think would be enough.
Whoa,
to best
how did
Zero,
Cobra
but
kill
once again,
Alexi
he
B?
stands the test.
How?
Inside of
It's
A-site, not one
insane.
player falters. Still no bomb plants. The Mongols can do no wrong.
Brother,
I mean, I
what?
don't even know who the best player is.
Mods
right now.
unban that guy.
I feel like
He was
Coutinho's
right.
Kind of sneakily been stealing the show. With
I'm
some of the
fucking
clips
kidding.
that
He's
putting
absolutely
together, but 9-10
lost
is
his
not
shit,
missing.
but
There's
it's fine.
a drop difference. I think the setup. So for Blitz, his rotations have been the difference. Everything's pretty much perfect. In overtime, guaranteed.
What kind of plot armor is this? Is this plot armor, or is this just Na'Vi having no aura? What do we think? I still am of the opinion that Na'Vi is actually
Ourselves with a series where Cobra
auraless,
Zero
dude.
will
They
be
actually have less
referenced
than
once more,
Mouse.
showing
I
of
said
their
it.
resilience and the ability to come
Only
back
reason they don't
after
get
a
criticized the same is
tragedy
because they
of
have the
first
branding
map.
of Na'Vi.
Critical playing main back on Nuke in back-to-back days. That map specifically looking like a great place for him, but now even within this game of Mirage, where everybody on the Mongols is bringing something
Nah,
to
dude,
the table.
it's not too far.
No
You put
hard
this
carry
team, if you
needed
put these 5
in terms
players
of
and you put them in a
shutting down
Mouse
Navi's
jersey,
attack.
people would treat them the
I
same.
mean, even Techno. He's got rounds we remember. It's a full court mid press. A sleep angle here for Techno. Shot miss slightly, but Blitz is here to catch a bait if they wanted to try to push into this.
So I'm using the
Blitz
word
is
aura
shooting
as like a
close to
Vietnam vet
Fl0m.
saying Riz. Yeah, whatever, twin.
Oh, and he got spotted, but he didn't peek too wide.
Alexi still just holding it, able to get the trade back. Cobra Zero from the ladder room with another instant kill. Trades still go back and forth.
This
There's a
is
little bit of
crazy.
damage on Techno to have to handle.
I don't think Mikaze's going to be ready for him up here. With that cat play, you think Techno will be more back into the site.
It's a position that could catch him off. Techno goes slightly further. Get that utility thrown forward, and Techno opts to just remain in the corner. Mikaze is going to be able to figure this out, but he takes a ton of damage in the process of clearing.
Bro,
And it's a
Techno looking like me out there.
long-range run here for the Mongols.
Okay, Na'Vi, tap
9-10
this one
looking to
in.
join up
Surely
on
you
the
get
cat
one
retake.
here,
Makes
right?
the jump happen. Wonderful. Already on the angle.
Wait.
Off versus AK up close.
Wait.
9-10 wins
Wait.
the duel. You've got the low health Mikaze caused
Wait.
by Techno, and Mzinho freed up to start to make the retake. The Galil
Okay.
wins the fight, and Na'Vi will find their first. When it is the playoff qualification on the line, the Mongols finally falter.
That's very nice from Mikaze to figure out Techno as he was minimizing
Bro,
his
the
presence the
mainstream's
entire
absolutely
time.
geeking right now. I
He
can only
started
imagine
at the beginning
based
of the
on what I was
round,
getting in my
didn't
own
move
chat.
At all. No nades thrown whatsoever, but it was just a little bit too quiet inside of B, and 2 teammates coming up front kept clearing
holy
things, and he got a little
shit.
suspicious. So it's the first round.
I felt nice. I
But
just cracked
because
my back
Na'Vi,
like
you know,
8
they
times.
got that 7 rounds in the first half. They're not far away from actually bringing this into
What's the
overtime.
Brecky counter today? 0,
It
dude.
doesn't feel like they can. But, I mean, Na'Vi have made harder comebacks than this. It's just that, you know, the way that Mongols are playing, any one moment where you slip up slightly and Mongols are going to get a multi.
0 hound, dude. I woke up a little late.
Advantage taken.
You waking up late now is fucking
We've seen
4:30
in
a.m.
this round where they lost, that Mongols are always playing to trade.
I woke up at 4:30 and I kind of had a headache. I'm convinced, dude, that whenever
goes unpunished.
like, it's kind of the weather changes in Vegas, I swear I get a headache. I swear to God.
Even the nature of that last round doesn't feel like the one that's going to take Mongols' confidence away.
Could be a little bit scary for Na'Vi.
You're old? I know, man.
On this angle early, and they start this lean again towards A, where the bomb's going, where this attack is going.
Zinho allowed to just push this one a little bit closer. Blitz is also quick to the scene if needed. Dodging the fire for the moment. Back turn to Techno. He'll pick it up, but it is damage at least. Oh, but the headshot's right there over top of the bricks.
Techno aiming a little bit better than he did last round. Oh, wait.
Through with the headshot. That's going to clear out the A site. Incredibly close duels.
Great flash, great flash. That could have been his way in if he killed him.
Victory, but it'll be consecutive rounds to Navi's T side.
We were watching it from the hero POV. Techno underneath balcony, not dying, standing right beside a Molotov, getting his 2K in. But with his teammates going down without a frag, none of that really mattered.
So close to finding more frags over top of the bricks just there. Techno scrambling to get
Going to
away with it.
FML is only there for 4 days. It dried me out, bro. Yeah, a lot of people get like nosebleeds and shit coming to Vegas just from how dry it is.
Techno over the edge. Still, the Mongols' economy can sustain a couple of losses. That 7-round streak bodes well for their odds of still closing out map 3. Blitz, could he be spotted?
Yeah, that's why.
Doesn't go deep enough.
Well, they might partake in other activities that accelerate that, but yeah, you can just purely from how dry that shit is. Oh, Alexi!
A chance at a third one.
My IGL, okay.
But it is a 4v3 secured until Techno steps forward off of the platform, and that one is going to find Navi's game plan, walking out a ramp while that mid-fight fades away.
But Makaze goes into these more defensive protocols, and they reset a little bit. They're holding on to mid for the time.
It'd be funny if fl0m was 20 inches tall and his whole setup was scaled to make him look
middle or not.
normal. I think if anything, my setup makes me look short, no? Since I'm like pointing the camera down, no?
Mzinho's going to go for this ticket rotate in the meantime, but while Navi try to play it quietly, this does open that door for Mzinho to maybe split in between the 2 remaining Navi players. 9-10
Makes you look round? No, that's correct.
Towards default. Mzinho, does he peek off the plants? Fake attempt, he gets the headshot. And now 9-10's AWP is going to have to work this one over. It's him versus Wonderful. Battle of the Oppers. And in this
what do you think Wonderful read CT? Because it's going to be quick. It's going to be quick timing.
Looking for pieces and uncertain as to the route that 9-10 takes, who's slowly crawling this one up from ticket, clearing all the way.
Not in time.
As Wonderful gets back over to the Tetris, he'll find
Oh, nice shot. Wonderful. Very nice shot.
Navi 2 more rounds to push OT.
Yeah, now we're talking Navi. This round is just as hard as any of the other ones, but there are shades of this Mongols come back inside of the first half. Tough rounds, but consecutive here for Navi. They're showing some fangs now. It's
Camera makes me feel like you're under 6 foot. No, I am. I'm like 5'10".
Trade, I should say. That really keeps this thing swimming.
5'11". Taller than people that say they're 6 foot. It's weird.
Everybody has
the
what
classic.
they want. Wonderful's got that op. So does 9-10.
Like average height.
I don't think anyone's smiling now.
Navi hanging on for dear life at one point, but now are undeniably doing it. Smooth reposition from Wonderful, considering the options of that cross. You know, he felt the squeeze when he was looking for any util, anything he could on default, because he was worried that jungle, stairs, something like that could have been held by 9-10.
Thanks to the 94-month primer. Thank you, 5'12". Nah, man, I'm just like, I'm not 6 foot, but somehow everybody that says they're 6 foot aren't 6 foot. And I've had people say they're 6 foot, and I've literally looked down on them like, brother.
This is where the pressure really goes on to Alexis.
Motherfuckers really be like 5'8" out here going, I'm 6 foot.
They just sit
like, who's gonna tell him, dude?
Almost every single round up until this point, they haven't really tested B-apps. 9-10's been able to sit there, go deep. Saw Techno sit there for an entire round. Nobody had pushed up at all. So a very nice change of pace here for Navi.
Stop wearing platform shoes then? My bad, dude.
Unanswered 5v4.
My Crocs are just making me too tall.
This might be an interesting move, but Alexi's going to be watching for us. Everybody, in fact.
Whoa, Techno dealt with. Blitz's nade will finish off Emet, and Wonderful kills Cobra Zera in the middle of that engagement out middle. So now what's left of the Mongols is incredibly split up. Palace player looking to take a look towards site, and Mzinho repositioning it as sandwich has been found. So everybody's here to deal with this.
Dude, Navi's actually doing it. Oh my god. Mongols lost that one round. And then I feel like Navi just got scrappy in these mid-rounds, dude.
The streakiness across maps, the blowout on map 1 that made you feel like this was Navi's day. And so they fight this back.
That guy that was calling all this rigged when Mongols started winning is going through it right now.
Overtime looms. Except even despite this comeback and all the
could you imagine the emotions that
we've got the double up. Cobra Zera is going to be doing his.
Do you think he still thinks it's rigged?
Now.
Right. Nah, he's fine. He's fine.
Off here on
well, I guess it'll depend on this round, right?
Mongols CT
in the notebook for sure. What is the fucking guy been Pirate Software? Oh, that guy was just having a bad day.
Together, buy after buy, now double op for the final hurdle.
could have split that up into other guns.
Of course.
Blitz and Techno are here on an MP9, a fl0m. There's not full grenades for everybody.
The irony of that Senzu double op is that he has like one of the lowest round win conversions off of it when he buys it.
What's crazy is there's no way Navi knows it's double op setup.
No way at
but
all.
Going B would be the perfect counterplay to the situation.
Cobrazera's up catwalk.
Is it though?
Blitz right now, alone towards the apartments.
It puts pressure on the one fl0m there.
Yep.
Or sorry, excuse me, Techno's
It depends on
MP9.
what they throw though, because if they don't lock out Cobra,
He's got to go for some kind of pick, to be honest.
Tries to take a look towards mid, but as he remains preoccupied with middle, here comes the hit.
oh, he's gonna get lurked. He's gonna get
Bails out of
lurked.
the apartments, ready for the jump
That's
down
tough.
onto him. Op is now on the line, and it hits its first shot. Cobra not gonna waste
Yeah,
the
he's gonna
chance.
get hyper.
Back oh, 180! Whips it over to the cat.
Oh my God!
Cobra, and we wondered whether he would be able
Oh
to put
my
it up.
fucking
Well, he does.
God!
He tries to shut them up. Round 24 for the Mongols.
The turn.
Huge comeback after
The
the
turn
blowout to
is
kick off
absolutely
this
fucking
series.
insane.
Dead last in Krakow to top
Oh
8
my
Cluj.
God, dude, how the fuck?
Appropriately, we end with a Cobra strike. But before we break down the game, I want to say what was more
Brother
interesting
Richard,
than the
what
match
was
for
that?
me was watching Mara visibly age
Dude.
before my eyes. Like he was put through.
He
the
was
ringer in
tweaking on
one,
that
but
angle.
Mongols
Holy
emerged
shit.
victorious.
And he's vindicated once again. Random.
Is Cobra new?
Arcadian
Yeah,
pickup.
he's the replacement
able
for
to
Senzu.
bail them out in a round where they didn't really have the best tools to work with, but Cobrazera, I mean, the one thing about his game is just you put him in a spot, you present some targets to him, and he just knocks them all down one by one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, stepped up again. Casters mentioned it as well after a rough first map. You know, did a great job on Nuke on the CT side, and now here on Mirage as well, man. And kind of feel bad for Navi because they started finding some answers, started putting rounds together. But honestly, the dominance of the Mongols.
Aggie, thanks for 35 month resub. Thank you, dude. That was crazy, man.
15, 14K on all the players.
I mean, the good news is for Navi, they're still in.
Gun rounds if you're Navi and you go up against double op.
Yeah.
And they weren't saving, you know, like Navi was killing all 5 players on the Mongol side. It was maybe caught them a little bit off guard and just couldn't really steal away around, you know, get
Honest
an
thoughts on
answer
FaZe,
there.
please be honest. What do you mean? I don't know. Well, now that you asked me, I mean, I've answered this like a billion times yesterday, even before they lost today.
Adjustments. They were up against the ringer in that first half. They took some time, changed
The
their
major
approach
runs
to the
have
game.
basically left them
another
in like a
classic
terrible
Mara timeout.
spot.
And this is why, by the way,
Americans
I
get what
personally rate
FaZe
it
is
so
doing
highly.
because
So, when you've got
I use the
particularly
analogy
younger
that they're the
players
Pittsburgh
that feel
Steelers.
overwhelmed, just taking that time to say, look, I've got a plan B.
With their
Don't worry,
major
guys.
runs, they
Do
perform
this,
just good
then
enough
we're
to where
gonna get
people
back
think
into
that
this
the
game.
roster
Also,
isn't
man, I
bad.
feel
The
like
roster's
in a lot
bad.
of things in our scene, we start taking things
Then
for
you
granted.
reset every time they make a major run, and then you have to sit here and watch them suck.
Being a contender in 2025, right? And now in 2026, still being a force to be reckoned with. Like, imagine you told.
So because
someone
they're
this 3
doing
years
just good
ago.
enough in majors,
Oh, yeah,
well,
I mean,
you know, and by
yeah,
just good
it's
enough, I mean they're making great runs at majors. You get this
It just makes
this.
any excuses all the more hollow, right?
Yeah,
'Cause it's
Just
like-
lazy.
Why do we
Just
gotta-
lazy over
guys,
there
we're-
Correct.
across the
We
pond.
need 10K salaries before we can really commit to this game.
They do need that for
10 a.m.
that's how it-
starts?
No, they do need that much to even.
Why are they
have
dunking on
houses, to even
NA?
have homes.
I mean, also
How
true.
about living with your parents
Thanks,
when you're
Obama.
17?
That's not an option for some of these guys. I thought he was flipping the camera off, Blitz. Okay.
I mean, listen.
I'm not. Okay.
After that performance, he gets to, right? I mean,
Junior, I swear to
great
God.
stuff from him.
He
We-
corralled their plays.
Junior, you
so
hear
well.
that? Why
On
you
the
keep
CT
asking
side
for 10K
especially,
salary,
they were
Junior?
connecting with the cat defender in Cobrazera. I mean, I was building up some of the Navi players and just the way that they take mid control, but Blitz one up them. I mean, so frequently he was able to understand where the next hit was going to be.
Well, I was
coming
just
from,
listening to
the prescience and understanding just where he
Yanko.
needs to aim and just what's going to be what Navi are doing. It's just like he's seen this rodeo before.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you know, I've been a bit critical of him lately. I think he's flown under the radar for the Mongols.
Yeah,
and it's
that's
been a
fair.
reason in some of these losses couldn't do as much and became maybe a bit of a liability. But in some of the games that
You still play with Smitty?
stepped up and
Yeah,
was
when he's not
the
selling
main
Fen.
contributor, really, because he
Oh, more Mirage?
The G2 pause after the initial
Yanko
kill.
would take any chance to get dunks on NA. Yeah, I don't know when we shit in his. Oh, I know what it
About
is.
yesterday.
Bro's still mad about 2018. Never mind. Never
bit
mind.
later in the half.
That was
when
supposed to be
the
Nico's
initial
major.
defaults weren't
And
working as
Yanko
well.
took that personally.
We've got an advantage now. If you do a group hit together on this B box,
Scad, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you.
You've only got Crizin in
That's
the
right.
site at the moment. He's got some help of Nilo out short.
Yeah, the hard thing is they're clearing mid right now, so once this hit comes in, Nilo's going to be really, really confident to just back away, although I say that. Now that Hunter
Shut up,
gets
Junior.
that kill, it could change things. Still that second defender to be able to combine with Crizin, but he hasn't peeked for information a long
I
time.
didn't disagree with that point, Rusty.
Flashbang is perfect. He's done.
How is he still alive? Yeah, he waited a little bit longer, but then Heavy Jaw just comes in and sweeps up too.
Yeah, he was alive because Heavy God had to take 5 seconds to kill his
This is the
teammate.
third tournament I've seen Youngster playing since he got benched. Don't worry, he's just an upcoming
The shot
opper.
from Youngstar's up, and you already have some Pius and T-Spawn to hunt down this weapon. So G2 just being absolutely ruthless, and Heroic's going to leave. Oh,
That was a nice
beautiful
shot.
flick. Heroic's still going to leave with nothing. Nope, maybe not. Maybe he will. That's a good shot as well. However, Heavy God, it's his turn. He's up next. It's like a little carnival game.
Giving him a real shot. Letting you know, it's merciful. Letting Youngster make his scoreline look a little bit better.
Yeah, he's just trying to win a stuffed teddy bear.
Get a couple more kills on the board. He's been struggling a little bit here. The scoreline looks more respectable. But eventually Heavy God.
That's crazy.
No mercy. Just hunts him down. Bullet straight to the head.
Iced him out. Youngstar's like, oh, nobody's
And everyone who wants to stream games like you or needs some sort of permission on TikTok, I don't know how it works, to be honest.
Back up. M4, MP9 grabbed by Crizin. Not a whole lot of hope from Heroic, and again, they burned back-to-back timeouts in a couple rounds ago to get them that one-round win, but not able to build any momentum off it or put a streak together. Hunter and G2 have just shut them down in rebuttal and response.
I don't know. Hopro,
6 chances to close
I
out
need you to
Mirage for
rephrase
G2.
whatever the fuck you posted. Oh, wait, you guys were just talking about... Wait, maybe that was in reference to Youngster and, like, the visa situation for their opera?
Successful here for G2 with the barrel spotted. Youngstar, he's going for it. Going for that kill. Quick grab here on some Pius. But
Wait, they didn't know he didn't have his...
With 2 frags of his own. Youngstar trying to keep Heroic on the map. Xlot getting involved as well.
Okay, so the idea that...
Also
Okay, I'm piecing together Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time, basically, that...
G2
Heroic signed him without making sure his visa was all set, basically.
For G2 picked up on Mirage. We talked about how important this was for Heroic.
Thrice, don't promote it right now. It's sold out.
But it was always going to be difficult going into Mirage against G2, and they will feel the result of a 13-6 against them and the pressure of being eliminated from Cluj-Napoca heading into the second map here.
Yeah, there's a Molotov
Like you
out
can
back
watch
to the
fl0m on a
top
vertical
that
stream.
G2
No,
is
I
hoping
actually
to
don't
grab.
stream
Now
on
they
TikTok
both
and
know
vertical
tucked
anymore.
in. Heavy God's going to let his teammate play first. Heavy God and Mobs just go one by one without any kit. There's no chance to this. So you're exactly right. And dropping this map is rough, not only for losing the map, but also Ancient coming up next. It feels it's going to be even more difficult for Heroic to come out on top of. So
Or realistically
G2
could
in the
fix
driver's
phase.
seat
I
now
mean,
in
bro,
this
you got to
series,
start with
looking to
Brokey. Like,
eliminate Heroic, stay
I actually
alive, and
loved
move on
that
to
they
the
gave
G2
Brokey another
qualifying games
chance.
tomorrow.
Hey man, though that's the G2
Now, though, let's move on.
level right coming into the competition. Looked a little bit shaky yesterday. We
Like,
talked about how
it's
often
all good.
Heavy God had to step up for them. Heavy God has his moments.
Like, it's
towards
not-
the
it's
end of the
not-
map here where
it's not
he shows up,
disrespect to
gets
Brokey,
4K coming out of
like,
Palace. He
but-
has a great multi-kill potential there on the T side. But overall, a
And
much better team effort here from G2.
Outside of pistol rounds, Jacob isn't good enough, dude.
The first map of play, and likely the second. G2 need to build
And
some
then we can
confidence in this
start
lower
and
bracket run, and it will
give me
be
2 players
great
that
to see them
actually
get
look like
2-0
they're
for Heroic here heading
strong
into the final
pieces to be in the competition for top 10, top 5, which is where FaZe's aspirations are in competing for championships. And then I'll take a look at Kerrigan.
The struggles that were there, not looking as clean, looking a little bit disorganized.
Like,
this wasn't anything special. This isn't like
First
anything
shoes
that's
Frozen
gonna
rather than
be like,
Brokey?
oh,
No, bro, I saw the stats today. They were dog shit. Frozen was horrible today. That doesn't change what I'm saying.
Into the event as we're going.
Yeah, that's a natural progression here for G2. They'll have to fight on the last day to get through this next map, which we do predict they will do. It's just tough for Heroic when you have this level of
Polish,
opponent
they're gonna
against
come
you
after
with,
me?
no AWPer,
Nah.
no stand-in.
Tons of circumstances making this.
I feel like
game more
Polish people
difficult
are more,
than you'd
like,
it to be, and obviously the
probably
frustration of not
more-
being able to field the full lineup that you've been looking for. But again,
We'll just say
like you
truthful
kinda
than I
mentioned
am.
yesterday, At this point, I think this game for Heroic has got to be like what you're looking for as an organization is what are the positives that we're building upon. Let's see if those are kind of peeking through some of the other rough patches that there's clearly going to be.
Yeah, well, Mobs had a great game today. 20 kills, 12 deaths, 120 ADR on that first map. Heavy got in behind him, 19 frags for him, just under 100 ADR. But as you can see, the scoreboard tells the story of G2 dominance, everybody kind of having their moments and no one really lagging behind. So that feels good for a recipe of success as they move into Ancient. G2's map pick is up next. And
Jacob is a prospect. He's just not an answer to firepower. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not Jacob's fault. He's not a bad player. There's just like lineups of expectations. The amount of rookies that you can bring into a team like FaZe and have them be successful is like so rare. We're just used to seeing it. But there's so many for every one Donk or Modesty or Kiosuke. There's like quite literally hundreds of players who are good like Jacob, but they're gonna take longer to like actually, you know,
it's great to see from a bomb site anchor
ascend to like that next level. Or Makaze is another good example, in my opinion.
Going down without any kind of resistance
I think Makaze is a really good player. I don't think he's actually good enough to be in this Navi roster. People are gonna feel
the whole way through start to finish.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
like, and that's not because I think Makaze is a shit player. I just think that.
For Heroic to try and bounce back, but
what am I looking at?
Very likely G2 are on their way to a 2-0 win and the final day of groups here at PGL Cluj-Napoca.
What am I? Where am I?
G2 are showing up here at Cluj.
Scroll down.
Looking to continue on from good form shown in Krakow. But first, Hunter.
Yeah, I mean that's just.
How is life?
When you are quite literally surrounded by, you are youngster who does not op and just picked it up is currently outperforming Brokey.
Yeah, I mean it's a huge difference compared.
You're just hanging out with the IGLs, bro.
I have a lot of experience being a player, but being an IGL is different experience, and I need more of that. But I'm happy with how things are going so far for me.
People like you can't.
And I feel I'm improving overall as an IGL, as a player, being in that role.
We're literally seeing it. That was way right now on Spirit vs. Paravision. Exactly, dude. Exactly.
Yeah, with the team because I think my teammates are helping me a lot together with the coach, and yeah, just keep going and keep grinding.
Looking at say the very high point you guys had when it was London, right? It was a trophy that
sometimes players just don't like aren't ready to just perfectly slot into the expectations that are placed upon them, you know.
You guys are playing like that compared to
I'm not gonna watch this game. I think isn't it Furia Paravision over here? How long do we have for this game?
I mean, obviously, I was critical of that Virtus Pro team with Jay.
Oh shit! Let me make my oats. Chat, I'm running an ad. Paravision Furia coming up.
Rio, yeah, the
they do.
In Rio came at the expense of Counter-Strike.
Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys.
It was the worst thing that could have happened to us at that time, and that style kind of became the norm. The min-maxing the economy.
It's why we got MR12.
Yeah, exactly.
Thrice. If you see the maps, can you do the Gamba? I gotta make my oats.
I mean, I think that everybody loves.
Yeah, this is Cluj. Yeah,
even though he came into the fray in the space with such a idiosyncratic style to try to squeeze the margins in terms of the economy game, you know, saving more than other people. To see him bounce back with this younger group, to me, it kind of reminds me of Gambit youngsters and kind of the rise that they had where they were just grinding out all the online cups, and how now, in a way, I don't know if it's a perfect one-to-one analogy, but the Zwei is almost like when they bring Hobbit in, a guy with a little bit more experience, a little bit more tenure, been on some bigger stages, and now they look like they're primed and ready to make playoffs a little more consistently.
Meanwhile, you talk about redemption arcs. We've got redemption arcs in the Furia lineup. Several, in a way. Yekindar, the most obvious one that kind of like leaps out. But I will say as well, you know, K Serato is having a wonderful renaissance at this period and at this competition.
I think he's just showing us what he's capable of when he has a really strong team around him, you know, and when the roles on the team make sense, so he can just focus on what he does best, which is some of that lurking, being a rock on the CT side as well. And yeah, I mean, he's been great for Furia alongside the new additions.
And what happens when you have an entry in front of you that's a bit more reliable than, say, Art? I feel like it goes without saying, Yekindar achieving top 20.
Although equally crazy at times.
Yeah, yeah. but a guy that just shoots a little bit harder and sometimes is a little bit more thoughtful as well. We're getting the veto here. Obviously, these teams played at Bounty. I'd say the notable exclusion from the veto last time for me, Yanko, was actually Overpass, despite that both teams liking the map. I think that they probably thought it could be a decider. We get the Dust 2, which I think is a repeat from last time. In fact, I think both of these are...
It was Mirage and Inferno.
Okay, Mirage and Inferno.
Yeah. So it switched up a little bit from P-Vision. They've had success on Dust 2 in this tournament. Overpasses, they're in the same spot. They were both good on the map, but recently didn't have as much success.
Yeah, they've been moving away
from
it.
They won one of their last 4 games on the map, so not a huge surprise that it's not there. And in the end, Furia, this is a bit of a punish because P-Vision, didn't have a ton of time to practice new Anubis. We had the bit from Jane where he was like, just play it as a pug, and all that. And Furia definitely played it already more times. All right, it's without Mirage is the decider.
I feel like for Paravision, I'm almost a little bit surprised. I guess the thing is to know, moving into how they like to play that map and why they like to go for it, so frequently they're just targeting extremity players a lot. I've seen them want to hammer the B bomb site when they know the weakest guys are there. My money for this one would probably be that they're probably going to test Fallen quite a bit towards long A there. I just feel like they're not shy about making you adapt first after they try to batter in whatever they deem your weakest site.
Yeah, and this is going to be a game of teams who play very similar on the T side, right? Slow, taking map control away from you, making you play in the dark of sorts. So the Operas are going to have a huge role, right? Breaking that default on CT sides, being aggressive, trying to find openings as well.
Yeah, it's going to be super interesting to kind of see the student take on the master in the Battle of the Orpas. I'm really excited for that because, Jame, no slouch, but very different style to Molotov, obviously.
Well, it does too. He does get a little bit crazy. I'd say this is the one map where Jame kind of sheds his sort of passive nature. You'll see him sometimes push up mid, swing off of Cat with the op. I mean, they're going to definitely try to set him up too. But Molotov, he relishes opportunities to go toe to toe with opposing Operas. I mean, in 25, in op head-to-heads, he was simply just the best. Better than Zywoo, better than Monacy. Even in those kind of heads-to-heads, he was great versus them too.
Right, I'm going to bring in our commentators and get their opinion real quick before we get into the action. Guys, who do you like for this one? Call me a toilet attendant because I've got P-Vision.
Okay. Not me. I'm going to side with Fury on this one, Richard.
I want to go with that.
Yeah, I'm going to go with Fury on this one. I think it's time to kind of get out of the mud right now. We've seen them kind of push to their limits by some lesser opposition, but I don't know. My read of Paravision is just not too positive at the moment.
My read at this event just hasn't been that good overall, so I'm losing confidence in my predictions. But I'll go with the odds favorite and say Furia too.
All right, listen, it's that attritional style. It's so frustrating to play against because you try and rotate on them, you try and take space on the map, and they're still in spawn, just waiting for you. It's really hard to play against, especially for an aggressive team like Fury. So I like this as a stylistic matchup, I think.
I like what Maui just reminded us of all, which is that the Molotov op head-to-head stat line is so positive. So I'm going to be excited to see Jame with his hands full tonight.
Yeah. Anything to add to that, Launders? We got a little bit of time, still waiting to get in there.
Just that, and because of Dust 2, it is the one place Jame will try to control mid-doors with his op. It's kind of weird because even other teams aren't normally doing that with their opper right now, but he'll actually walk down mid, make sure to keep an eye on the rotations himself, and there we are inside of the game.
Take it away, guys. Have a great cast.
Thank you.
He's not starting T-side, so that's one thing for Paravision. But right now, Paravision are the team to watch on Dust 2, besides Vitality, of course. But they're actually, they do it their own way, and they do it well.
Well, in this pistol round, we're going to have no contest for Furia to get out the long doors immediately. T-side smoke goes down on the gap, and with a flash into the ramp, they've already got themselves crossing yonder Gonder. Kindar, no duel. We've got no blood shed by the time the bomb goes down in this first pistol. 5v5 in the post plant. We'll see what Paravision's or P-Vision's retake is made of.
Yeah, or if it's doo-doo vision.
Two dual Berettas on this side of the smoke.
I made some
Those
tea as well.
Berettas
Ready to charge forward I'm still locked in.
Big gap here for Fallen, still hanging on. CT's trying to move it up. Belchanok, good headshot. Trying to roll
they make one
forward
more
with that
P-Vision
momentum.
joke.
They
Okay,
will catch another one on
I see you,
Nikinder.
wifey. Hold on.
So Molodoy's response starts to come through. Yuri's cleared off of Goose, and now
Noda
into the jump over top of the smoke to try and spot Nisarado. The Berettas pull through.
Whoa, wait.
He jumps back on in no time. Nota to the damn near ace in this one. The retake almost there, but time is what makes the difference, and Furia will pick up round one.
Gave him a little scare. Tapped it at the end, even though there wasn't any time left over. So Furia, obviously, they just did enough, just slightly enough to make sure they could go ahead and pick up that round. It's a good start for them here on T side. And I think That is the interesting thing about this series, is to call Furia is to say
One sec,
that
actually. Let me.
Furia have
I'm helping.
a chance
Nori
or
with one thing
likelihood of
here,
picking
so.
up Dust 2, even though it's just a strong place for Paravision to go at the moment. 10-2 on the map. Their last 3 wins, T2, Mouse, Astralis. Like, they are real heavy hitters right now on Dust 2.
Hold on. We'll watch this round, and then I gotta
That's
step away
interesting.
real
They haven't
quick.
even actually played Vitality. No, that was
Yeah, a little.
flash.
Another Gamba stack for Paravision.
Fingers crossed we get it here in Cluj. Fingers crossed we get it on the big stage. Both these teams can.
They
still
look
make
like they
it.
might.
Only one will book their
They
tickets
might.
tonight.
They might go into this.
Stack inside of the B
I
bomb.
think FaZe will hold this roster till the major. I think FaZe have been trying to look for upgrades, but nothing really makes sense.
Furia, take the path of least resistance, and you'll wind up on that A bomb site with a free plant in a
And
moment.
I think that FaZe Esports isn't scared to necessarily spend money, but I also think that they're not trying to splash the cash either.
Flashbang, but that's fine. Yekindar can work without it. Sizing up both bomb sites.
Wait, they're going.
Oh, they're going into it. They're going into it. Hold.
Even though they threw a body up catwalk, they don't play off it. Furia about to make a mistake,
not seeing
assuming
anything.
the pistols can make something happen. There's still time to leave, gentlemen. Yellow comes through with the first kill. Molodoy's trying to test
Guys, you literally know it's stacked and you're still just going in.
Even. Yakindar bested by James.
Oh my god.
And so K-Sarado's
1v2,
gonna move over to
1v2.
pick that
Dude, they
up.
literally saw the stack and they just kept going.
Seconds. If he wants to run for the hills, he can
Oh, now
still
you
go
want to
for
leave.
this.
Yeah, he's got to, but he wants to get through CT.
And you
That's
know
how
they're
he
going to
saves
challenge,
time.
trying to take this duel, and this is just whittling down.
Oh
Time
my
is only
God.
on 14 points of health, and they'll
Okay, hold on
nail
one
the
second.
landing. Unbelievable that with the cat play even, you had somebody heading towards A with no resistance, you still decide to head towards B blind.
That's obviously an error for Furia, as they thought they were throwing some kind of fake. They were so sure about the setup. They ran into a full USP stack and lost. You almost never see a round like this. How often does a team full stack in B with USPs on these two specifically? And they pulled off this win. And the main reason they did it is no one freaked out. Even after the first kill happened, they still didn't shoulder peek, swing, pop up from car, nothing.
Ice cold. Nota gonna catch you. Kindar making use of the newfound guns. Molodoy's Deagle's gonna say something about it.
He goes after offers.
I'm back.
Well, the utility comes out from the catwalk. Molodoy's gonna just keep on charging you down, but Nota survives that test. Insta headshot on K-Sarado. Low HP moment there for Nota, and he's able to withstand the pressure of that charge his way. Bomb possession secured as well with the door push, so Fallen's gonna have to come back at this 1 versus 3. And it's Paravision's stack inside of that bomb site that has sent Fallen's head spinning. He'll charge in with the pistol. Hail Mary push. Okay, what are we gonna get into tonight if plays like that are happening?
That's awesome.
How weird are we gonna get?
That was absolutely insane. He like threw.
How much
the
better would
operator,
FaZe
not
be with
really,
Crimbo, by the way?
and
I mean,
made
pretty
so much
fucking
noise
good,
in front of
man.
Smoke and jumped through anyways. And then
But
got the
let's be
kill,
real,
even
we
though
don't
he had
really
a
know
full rifle on his back with the P250.
what Crimbo's contract looks like.
That had it all.
So
I think Noda might have really saved them by getting those next 2 kills. Molodoy had him flashed and 2 body tags, and he probably thought, oh, the trade's imminent, no problem. Sway's let one out. Let's see. Comes in to clear it.
Feels like he's considering it, but Molodoy's Deagle still gets good damage in. And that flash sets up the trade frag with
how
the
did Fury
pack pushing
Falcons
through
look
the doorway,
yesterday?
so-
I mean, Fury didn't look bad.
Nice
Falcons just looked like they may have
Now they
finally
got this gun, but they have it from so far away.
started playing.
It's not really
I mean,
much of a threat.
they had a nice win versus a good team because they played like a team, and they had their individuals have strong moments too, which is what you want. Like if you're Falcons, like the issue is they usually rely more on the individual than they do some sort of team success.
P7 buff is real though.
Well, and
they
Crimbo's
played
contract
Bounty
big.
in the semifinals, and Paravision won, but they didn't even have to play Dust 2, which is interesting. Mirage and Inferno. They just made it harder for themselves, it feels like.
That was like the big legitimate win as well for Paravision back at the event. You know, you could put the asterisk next to Falcons. Spirit were trying to onboard, but a Furia victory. Real deal, Paravision performance, and it's a mow down here towards long, so it's going to be an early lead secured and extended by Paravision so far.
I still can't believe that Fury just went into that B stack seeing it. They literally saw all the players in there, or not all, but like 3, and they're like,
at the time,
we're fine.
Paravision haven't even really shown their full strength on Dust 2 yet. So
what if we just
they went
kept
ahead and
going?
picked Mirage as their first pick, which is
Just
also
USPs,
fun.
guys.
Yeah, it's really since Krakow. They've got some of their biggest wins. Won both of the Bounty too. They were undefeated on Dust 2 at the major.
Wild spray for Yakindar, can't stop the climb towards the blue box. Zue going to tuck into that corner as they remain 2 on long for only a second longer.
And Fripp, I don't know, man. People can say a lot of things publicly. fl0m, what up? I'm not saying like big
no contest
are necessarily not hearing offers or trying to like lock them down entirely, but yeah. Also, what a lot of money to somebody else is, one org is not necessarily the same to the other, you know? How often do I charge all my wireless stuff? Oh, bro, well, my headset has 2 batteries. So you put in one, and then the other one charges. So I never have to.
Makes him uncomfortable because right now.
Yeah, I don't have to like wait.
He'll peel away.
And then my mouse, my dongle is just like right in front of my mouse or my keyboard, so I just like plug it in sometimes while I'm co-streaming, and I'm good for like 2 weeks.
Oh, Belchanok, great read of the positioning. Jame even
and my dongle, dude,
shooting into the corner, catching what was left of Yuri.
And they just know exactly the pathing. They haven't seen anything. They just
Talk
keep
about
spamming that corner.
stoppage.
Yeah.
There was no support here. There was no third CT throwing themselves towards middle. Zway will get the long-range gap kill through the doorway. That's 2 players inside B between Belchanok and Jame, totally stopping Furia in their tracks.
The fact that you know, the lurk smoke comes out and everything, and James' first instinct is to go into the window for his first kill. He knows exactly how that all is going to play out. They are looking very well prepared.
Schlapp next to the 16-month primer, thank you.
Can't believe
this is the last game. Yeah, this is the last BO3 for the day, I believe.
It
might be one. No, I think this is the last BO3 today, yeah.
Maladoi's going to have a Galil in this round. Yeah, they won't put too much behind it.
Scary sign of things to come. If that's how you win your first round of the game and you haven't looked in the rear view since.
The blueberries are so
Weird
good.
things happening today.
But like fun weird.
Very fun weird. Carnival fun.
Like Pimp in a white turtleneck kind of fun.
Pimp leaving all his clothes in Copenhagen by accident.
The graphic 100% said lame. I thought I saw that, but I thought I was just losing my shit.
Nope. Decides not
I
to
saw
check
more
it out
people
just
say it
yet.
in chat, but I wasn't sure.
You know about the Galil now. Maladoy is going to be forced to step back into the fight, but okay, timing there awkward. Still, that goes unpunished.
How is he
Maybe
still alive?
lucky to get away with it. AK is going to find one. Cielo mows them down as the smokes pop. That could have been disastrous.
Only round Fury's got right now is the
But
pistol. Holy
ultimately, it is
shit.
still no footing inside of that B bomb site despite Furia's best efforts.
They
They've
gotta
tried
get
to
these
hit it
next couple
a few
gun rounds,
times,
or
once
Fury's gonna be
with a ton of
in the
guns,
fucking bin.
and yet not able to actually step onto the plant zone yet. Yakindar not long for this world. He's gonna have to fight his way out of CT spawner. They'll kill you after time. We're a long ways from the clock expiring, so Paravision finding another one. Dust 2 currently belongs to the underdogs.
And again,
I think the last Mirage versus Navi Mongols. Yeah, that was a good game, man.
Because of their overall
it was fun. A lot of streaks right there with the rounds.
Off of Cluj
I thought we were gonna go OT, to be
They
honest.
both had very difficult. Everyone's had a difficult run because like the teams that are underrated are unreal. Like Bait,
That brick shot was
but,
sick.
And Paravision as one of them. They're just certified top dogs at this point. But Furia.
How many times have people
they
said
only
FaZe
lost
will
the
fall
Mouse.
off over
They
the
still
years,
got
and
a
they just
map
keep
there. They beat
pulling bullshit out of their ass?
FaZe.
They haven't, though.
They beat G2 to get here.
They just keep losing.
On that
Hooray!
front, it's hard to
Like,
say
what an
who's
achievement.
better
You've gotten
per
second
se.
place at 3 majors.
But the fact that
I'm
Dust
sure,
2 might
ask
be
the
a
players,
gimme
I'm
in the
sure they're
series,
thrilled
how
about
can we
it.
really pick Furia?
And
They
you
didn't
haven't
even
won
have
any
that last
events.
time they played and Paravision won.
Guys, that's like, it's first, like,
And
ask
Noda's doing
'em.
that thing where it's like all headshots.
Right. Yeah. The rifle accuracy is unreal.
And to be fair to him, he does it like every other map, but it just happens to start now.
Even if the expectation once they got there is like they knew that they overachieved, do you think they enjoy getting second place at every major they play in? And then not winning?
I like the chaining.
Any other
of the
tournaments?
HEs.
You
We've
think
seen that
it's
more and more.
you think they're enjoying it?
Because you hear the first one, then you start to walk up to the swing.
You think-
Now sometimes there's two. It really slows you down. Haven't seen it get anyone killed yet, but it's coming.
That's I don't really think
James versus Molodoy, here we go. We'll see what James' willingness looks like when it comes to stepping into this door, but CT's opt for the smoke. Molodoy's gonna pop. Oh, Yakindar through the spam finds not just damage, but a headshot.
So we're gonna regret that maybe. And even if it becomes an A play, it's just, oh my goodness, the CTs are going everybody over towards the A site now. What are you thinking about here, Furia?
they're thinking about a cat hit. I think it's kind
Are
of
they imagining that James left side mid? And they
Oh,
left
he's wondering why they're going into this.
stack.
Perfectly positioned.
Furia.
I think this is a
Pulling it
classic.
off
Furia
again.
knows that Paravision's probably hitting his stack, and they're hoping that it's not here.
Their confidence to follow through,
Oh,
but
that's a lot of good util out of them, though. That's great util out of Furia.
Utility well placed. James Opp still on the ramp,
They
but
see,
wounded.
I think they've seen James. Yeah.
They're kind of stifled somewhat on the approach, but none
And they
of the
know he's
riflers
ramp.
can really get it going fully. And so numbers strong. Furia push the issue into the A bomb site, and nobody truly dies on that one. Still 4 players strong. It's dangerous.
That was great
to walk into
utility.
the stack like that, but at least they pull off the individual kills.
Yeah. Well, a lot of things they messed up right there. Belchinok died in a molly. It feels like 100-0, or he swung off of it. They had good utility. They threw a molly default and a molly goose.
Yeah,
So
molly
two
default,
players
molly
that
goose
were
basically
killing
just
these
burns,
mollies
and a ramp.
completely
They threw
countered,
3
where you
mollies.
think maybe one of those, every single position actually got molly.
You could not
Ramp,
stand
goose,
anywhere in
and
cover.
goose. So it's actually a beautiful utility of the Furia.
Yeah.
One thing that was
That was basically like a B bomb site Inferno hit, but like
it was helping
on Dust 2.
on the cross. And that didn't work out in his favor.
Takes until the 7th round to break back in since winning pistol, but Furia pull it off with a convincing fashion.
Yeah, running into a stack is a little alarming. But also, it's not like Paravision tricked them with a super intricate, fake set of grenades to get them into the stack. They just kind of walked over there, and they were
Go to
right.
12-3, trying his best to save my goddamn fantasy roster. Even giving Molotovs unlimited airtime would break the game? That sounds awful.
I love how Valve tried to do everything to make it harder to just pick mid at the beginning of the round, and Counter-Strike Flares just found a way to make it just as easy as before.
Yeah, re-evolve.
Instantly.
We evolve.
Where there's a will, there's a way. That tunnel smoke out. There's a bit of caution here from Paravision, throwing a second player dedicated to site just in case. Molodoy again on the prowl through the mid doors.
Yeah, there was a glitch in the game at one point where the mollies had unlimited airtime.
They're already pushing a little bit farther off of Cat.
And then there was like the magic
Decided to try
mollies
to
where like they
play
touched the skybox and reset the timer. Yeah, there's like a few glitches at different times of mollies like that, but no, cross molly maps like would be like, ugh, bro. Then we'd have to watch post plans of like people trying to do like the Valorant,
for the Paravision B players.
like
So once that smoke
post plant
comes
utility
up,
where
you know what
everybody
Furia
plays out the
are gonna
bomb
do,
site just
smash
holding nades
themselves
like
into
this.
it. with the op coverage of Molodoy in the backdrop.
My post plant, when do you need me to throw mine?
And Yakindar's the one to pick up the headshot. Belchanok eating flashbangs made awkward.
So good.
Yakindar's coming through, not wasting
Ping the spike
with those frags. And on top of it, K Serrato drops down beautifully into the CT spawn to guarantee Furia move forward with a huge advantage in the guns.
4 seconds left on the rounds when they get that bomb planted.
Sorry.
Any
I was
kills
just
on that hold,
picturing
and
how
they could've been
fucking
slowed
ridiculous
down
I would
too
look
much.
in CS.
And instead, on the finest margins, everything falls together. But they worked hard to get to that point. They had Case Rod up there with 2 smokes, ready to throw a fake for himself. And it looks like no exits here, or no saves. Wave goes down, 1 for 1. Only death here for Furia. It's a fantastic round outside of how close it gets, but they don't have to worry about that because their utility was pure perfection.
I'm a bit late. Is Navi's map pool just bad, or is that a Mongols masterclass? I mean, that went 3 maps and it was 1 round from OT. I didn't watch the first 2 maps. If you're asking why they were on Mirage, it's because Navi at one point in time was the best team in the world on Mirage, and Mongols is one of the best teams on Mirage, and neither one of them wants to pick it because they know they'll get a 3rd map.
Putting the pressure on Paravision's buys, still well equipped.
I'm trying to think, is there another team right now that like picks and plays and wins Mirage more?
Whizzes by the Kazakh Opper. And now you've given him a chance to go hunting.
Okay, Vitality doesn't count. Vitality doesn't count. Guys, and also the best map from Vitality is Dust 2, but like
anticipating James to put that op there.
FaZe, Mods, take that guy's ram.
Takes it back towards his more passive and regular angle.
Yeah, maybe foot, actually.
Still on the other side of this doorway. Always ready for this fight. Paravision's Aileen been in this position for some time now already. This double op setup with Yellow.
Solid states are going up in prices.
Just frees up James to keep going for these duels. He's
So you're telling me I have generational wealth because I bought 100 solid states for my land?
Paravision on this bomb site. Second op moves over to the cross. Yellow still concerned about doors, however, and it is a sway to die to K Serrato in the meantime. Yakindar goes sliding by this. These flashes.
Oh my, what? Oh my god, if they didn't,
so good
dude.
that Noda sits there for 5 seconds. Full
Notice that they
blind
only
before
can see
even
me if I move.
Sure. Jame will find a bit on the fallback of Molodoy, who's going hunting already, but this is Furia to find no real contest in taking over bomb sites B or
I was saying more so they traded map picks with.
Beautiful CS out of
Yeah, that's what I'm
Furia,
saying. I
honestly.
saw the scores, but I didn't like really see the game, so I don't want to comment on the first 2 maps of
And
that
they
series.
mowed every single position on the site. Goose, default, and the ramp at the same time, and called out everyone's spots.
I'll say that's pretty average like ratios on the YouTube chat. Flame them. That's not nearly enough likes. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Tooth and nail for this one, but fully outnumbered.
James was like, save the op, save the op.
These rounds, racking them up consecutive.
It's just a high-level dust too, isn't it? From the stacks that Paravision have put out.
Yes.
The rounds that they got as well have been so impressive.
I think Furia are looking for a high-level game here in Cluj. You know, being pushed to the absolute limits by Foot yesterday.
I like that they're not just running it down on scrimmy execs or like last second mid Bs or anything. Everything is like full strength, all the utility, the amount of time left over. It does make me think though that
the idea that people think that Kerrigan should be removed first when he's literally outperforming his opera that's supposed to be, you know, among the other top 5 teams in the world, their best player, stats wise, is insane to me.
This round shouldn't be able to contend with Furia much at all.
There's fair criticism to draw if Kerrigan is IGLing. That roster can't compete. That roster cannot compete. His current opera is getting out-fragged and out-firepowered by Major.
Just don't be dying to another USP stack of all things.
Yeah, we're going to see them like kind of carefully use every bit of utility they have to make the execs happen. I guess this is eco, however, it'll be a series of pre-fire here.
Nice.
Like, don't get it twisted. You can criticize Kerrigan, but pretending like that's just not batshit insane is crazy.
For the last one, Furia making sure that there are no
Youngster who doesn't op is standing in for his team who is dumb in their own way.
You know, maybe when
who's a
you're punching
rifler
down,
that's
you do
currently
play a little
opting for his
looser,
team, is
show everything,
outperforming
and then you can
Brokey.
pick it up a level when you need to. I think Fury come into this game with a lot of
Like at
respect
this
for the
point,
fact that
genuinely, if
Paravision
Kerrigan
set an
opt and
amazing
IGL,
record on
dude,
the
just be
map.
better, probably.
And it's refreshing actually to see full execs on Dust 2 that everything's.
And I
meaningful.
say
It's
all
not
of
just
this, and
throwing
I
a
was
bunch of
very
stuff and
happy
then
they gave
running
Brokey a
out.
second chance. But
Sometimes teams do that, and then the flash they use, which happened so long ago.
like I said, we're kind of past this point now.
Everyone's
Like,
blind on the holds for Paravision, beginning to end.
This is curious. Double op setup at a Furious T side.
It's a lower push.
In case
That's a
Gerardo
threat.
fires one off, you get
It's kind of ruined their plans a bit. They didn't throw much into it though.
James.
like, I'm genuinely glad they gave Brokey another chance to get his shit together.
Missed opportunity at punishing that cross. Nota dives
And
on
it seemed like he may have, and then
Holodoy remaining adamant
it's
about
just gotten
taking
worse
this duel
again.
into the
So
bomb site, and James is still floating down here in the tunnels. Kindar's going to fall victim to it, and Yuri doesn't just go into the hard swing wide, so a good fallback for James to maintain 4v4.
Point of the round, it gets very difficult, and here's that early activity that I think can ruin Furious plans. We're looking for a bit of space and time to get set up.
Still just so cautious, working their way around in the tunnels, and commitment from Belchenok in the face of that T-side smoke. Get a pack play here by Furia. Everybody creeping out through the mid doors. We've got a smoke for the CT cross as well on Molodoy.
the idea that the system is why the same one that Brokey literally was a top 20 player, I think top 10 player in the world at, is now the reason why he can't get above a 1.0 rating, or even above a 0.9 is crazy.
Yuri out of the hat. He'll get killed with no potential on that one, so awkward situation. Still could be recovered if Ziello is covered. He'll kill the Opper, but now the bomb plant comes wide, and yeah, he's got it.
All right, there you go. Well played, Ziello. Well played.
Very awkward situation with the smoke.
Yeah, you know, I don't. The only reason I don't hate it is because
Do I still have this tab open? Can I show chat? Let's see.
If you're walking out and you don't throw the one that lands
No, I
on top of
don't.
the box, covers everything.
Wait, where'd it go?
If you smoke on the left and it's a quick low telegraph one, at least when you run through
Oh,
it,
shit.
if they drop down on a CT, they can't see you get into the door.
Wait, is this how you did it?
So
Wait, is this how you did it
go in
earlier? Let's
quickly
see.
to it. They're going to be a little bit like, oh wait, what's happening?
There you
and
go,
then once
guys.
you're on the other side of the smoke,
What?
you're pretty safe. But I feel like they just were very quick to try to check the left side up.
You know how,
look
like,
for
I
any
always
kind
tell
of
you
gap at
guys
all.
that, like, Counter-Strike is a beautiful game because you can call the right strats, but if the other team just hits their shots. But then on the other side, I always tell you guys that people just aren't getting kills. There's, like, no amount of strats can save you.
We actually haven't had a lot of the op versus
This is one of those
battles that we
situations.
kind of
If
anticipated.
your opera is making that little of impact consistently in games that you play, there's a barrier of entry.
From Nota, and that's an insta headshot out of Yakindar. So looking to tie this
Like,
game up. At
there's
the
a
turn
there's
of
a
the
barrier of entry. You can't even start
half. On
to
the doorway, Yakindar's going to challenge through.
you
And
can't even
yes,
start to actually
nicely
like
done.
analyze
Back-to-back
games and stuff
headshots
like that,
out of
or
Yakinder.
get into a deeper discussion
Belchenok
or
drawn off
nuance
the B-bomb
because
site, he's trying to set up the cross. Kindar's triple now.
at the end of the day,
Nothing
like he's
but
just
headshots, blasts
not
his way through
doing
mid.
the bare minimum.
14 frag T side.
Not afraid at all to get his hands dirty and to do some heavy lifting. Bomb is able to cross over into the B site for free, and Paravision have been wrapped around already here by Yuri. He's going to find backs turned to him down in CT spawn. And so this 6th round guaranteed. Furia fighting tooth and nail after
Yuri
a
looked so good
very
last event, and I
move
feel like
towards
he
that
is
B-bomb
so
site in round 2, dying to
rough right
majority
now.
USPs.
I'm cooking
They
Brookie. I'm not
recover that
trying
half.
to.
5 of the last
I'm
6
just-
rounds come up Furia.
I'm also just tired of seeing people like come up with all these like intricate
like
like
a lot of grit from Fury after
excuses
getting really
when
embarrassed on that
sometimes
second round.
Counter-Strike does just boil down to
That
getting
even
kills.
when Paravision went for an entire
You know?
stack on one side of the map, Furia could still win off the back of their utility. Showed how prepared Paravision are.
There's just
but
levels
also
to
how prepared
things.
Furia are to try to challenge them on what's right now their favorite map, their best map by far, map they're 10-2 on. They've taken down virtually every single team except
Mom would
by
be
Cali
rather
so far.
cooking third
And they
breakfast
didn't
than
even
cooking
have
brokey.
to
That's what I'm
use it
saying,
to
man.
beat them the
I don't
last
really
time
enjoy
they played
shitting on
against
players.
Furia
There's just
back at the bounty in the semifinal. So
motherfuckers never have any
Really
sort of nuanced
appreciating
CS
the effort
discussion in
that
their
has gone
life,
into
but as soon as
today's
they're
game.
like their favorite team or players involved, I see the craziest shit.
and also Yakinder's form.
I mean, what we're getting in the absence of maybe Molodoy's carry is a Yakindar that's 15-7 off of the back of the T side. And you saw all the confidence spilling over in that
Frozen
last
was
round.
0.5
So
rating, if I'm
right
not
now,
mistaken.
It feels like
Yeah, for
Yikindar's
one series. And he's still not even remotely close to Brookie on
is
that
feeling
stat sheet, bro.
untouchable. We'll see if that can carry over.
Not
to the
even in
defense
the... I
now.
gotta scroll.
But Furia with all the momentum you could ask for towards the end of that half. Molodoy quickly into the tunnels. Will find nobody home.
Like, in
As
fact,
it's
if I
sitting outside
remember
of
Brokie's
Long
stats
for
today,
at the moment.
the stats I just showed you are increased. Like, today increased his stats. He moved higher up today.
Furia fallen back-to-back headshots, long control taken over by Paravision.
Kind of proving my point more.
Just trying to make up for lost time with those deaths out middle. Bomb has a smoke to ensure the cross, and the spam here for Quesarado just not on the money.
They won't plant right away, so they felt like they couldn't get a few extra seconds shaved off this bomb, but they're still in a decent spot to give it an attempt. Job's not finished here for Furia.
No kit for the retake.
Oh, yeah, true.
No nades either, but no kit, no problem by the looks of it, because it's already coming in pretty swiftly. Everybody's here ready to go. 4 players catch strong. Flash is thrown out from Long. Nobody dies while blind there, so now Paravision losing their advantages, losing their bomb site control, and it is only Jame in the middle of that post plant to post
All right, well,
anything
Fury picks up the
whatsoever.
pistol again.
Furia's winning ways continue on the
What's the
CT
paper
side.
they're reading? No, it's on the other
Right
team.
into the lead here.
Harosh.
Sweet round out of Fallen
Harosh,
with that
man.
mid-push. You know, teammates everywhere got flashed in to ensure that he could get those frags, but he delivered on it. Retake, despite the kit. So easy, so simple. Looking
Really
like
want to
they
hear
really are the
Vamo,
favorites.
Harosh, Ralho, Bliat. That'd be pretty good.
Wow. Okay.
All right, well,
goes.
Molodoy said, actually, we're not going to get eco'd this time.
Especially in a round like this is where Molodoy is 100% going to take that fight.
Yeah.
Every other round's about
Molodoy said, fuck
95%,
this.
But these
We're
rounds
not
are
getting eco'd this
100%.
time.
That's right.
If Molodoy senses blood in the water, he just starts swimming faster. I do think Fury are kind of looking for that result that truly puts them back on to the top of Counter-Strike.
I know what you mean.
You know, the nature of a victory just needs to be convincing for Furia. It's the team we started to tout as maybe being the vitality.
How did we end up with the Cowboys fans?
Severely trending
Talk again.
upwards to the point that they were going to win everything, and I agree. It's almost asking.
I'll bring up the Mavericks trade.
I know what you mean. Like, especially with Molodoy. Our newest super duper star.
Obviously,
Cowboys fans just realizing that Tony Romo's actually been playing them
so much higher at the end of 25.
the entire time, but now he's just named Dak
2026 hasn't
Prescott.
kind of met that expectation just yet. There's just been holes
It's
in the
kind of
game
impressive.
at times coming out of the player break. I remember
It's
there was a
actually
post-game interview
insane.
where Fallen said, like, you know, we lose a few games, and all of a sudden people are asking, are we back? Are we back? Just because we win a match.
Dak is
but it's like
better
that,
than Tony.
That kind of plateau wasn't going anywhere.
And the playoffs, they do about the
the
same.
real deal as well. We've got some real plucky underdogs punching upwards in 2026. But being exposed versus lesser opposition like that is something Furia definitely want to get away from, and Paravision are a comparable team to Foot in that regard.
Dak is losing. No, that's what I'm saying, bro. Cowboys have just employed Tony Romo for actual decades now.
Feels like that's what we could be on the brink of, but they've got to get through the gun rounds, and Paravision well equipped here in round 15.
The fucking... The fuck?
Yuri, a man we haven't mentioned a single time in this game, is alone inside the
What's up, Alex? How you doing, man?
This hit is coming full force at him.
He's currently fully alone.
Okay, the rotations are taking
TikTok chat's always got the most unhinged
Molotov
chatters,
speed
bro. I
as
swear to
well. Yeah,
God.
Doomed flash into the middle of the
This
pack.
ain't
Sure,
crazy
smoked
shit.
off and done for.
Jeez.
It's a little slow to the play there on that one, Furia. They kind of stalled out towards the mid doors for the moment that Yuri really needed them.
Yuri also kind of bungled it just by going over to Hummer like 1 second too late. So yeah, that's the whole deal.
Good on Paravision. First gun round coming through from the T side, and they
peek out Hummer,
Can't wait for the Cowboys headline.
On the wall on the left
Or
side.
the headline about the Cowboys, or which one?
You're cooked.
You done goofed.
Why do you have those chats? I don't even know if you can turn it off, can you? I would. That's what I used to do for Twitter, because that
will
totally
catch you on a bad day.
Yeah.
And just keep punching you. So now
True.
Yuri 5 and 10, very successful first gun round for Paravision. You know, this is going to be that moment where James starts thinking, oh, we can just exploit
Silence
this.
2K?
We'll see
Hell
if there
yeah.
is that continuation of pressure over towards the B site, whether Yuri gets more support earlier. But I think this is a red flag moment for both teams, and Paravision are the ones that are going to benefit from realizing it.
Fallen moving like a grandfather clock right now.
What you doing, Fallen?
Back and forth.
What was that?
He's tweaking out. He's tweaking out. Man, when you're playing Hummer and you get mollied, it's got to be
Nice routing there by
top
Sway.
5 worst feelings. Top 5.
Makes it all the easier by spamming down the door. You know that MP7 wanted to come charging in off of the utility to try to somehow
We got
scramble back
both.
and
We got
control
both
the
people that we
situation.
want to have ops with the ops in their hand. Let's
Players
go.
cross over off the frag grenade, leaving Molodoy on the mid angle.
J ain't see a thing.
I'm actually so curious what that looks like if they were walking up cat with him crouched on that ang.
Molodoy always nullified by these smokes in mid, so he's just gonna quietly crawl over to the A site instead. Rumblings of long play off the flash as Fallen pushes the MP9 in front of this and banks on Molodoy's rotation to help him out.
Oh, he's got
And
the
if they
read. He's got
tiptoe
the
into this
read.
Doorway, Molodoy will most certainly collect some kills here. First one's free. Jame
Ooh, Jame got him blind though. But the MP9
here for Fallen, but still both players at around half health will just escape.
He thinks he's, I think them both down to 10 HP, and they are low.
Oh, whoa,
Yuri
Yuri.
trying to fight into this. That might have been
Oh,
a bit
it's
of a mistake.
Anubis all over again.
This is actually a very strong looking map. Now look what happens. You got Yakinder trying to make up for this. He's worried they're going to instantly mid B.
Zello tries to jump
wow,
on that
Fallen.
utility usage, but good on Fallen to win that duel. Not an easy spot for Fallen to be in.
We need to watch that.
Important one.
Oh.
James going to pick up the headshot over towards Long with the AWP. Bomb's been able to push Cat, but this timing here for Yakindar.
It's
An
huge.
off flank up Cat, turned just now. Sway getting ahead of it just in the nick of time, and K Serrato gets his head popped as the rifling comes through from Paravision.
Damn, dude.
Nicely done by
Paravision
James
fucking.
going back and forth to find
I feel. I can't help but feel like Yuri kind of sold that. I'm not. I feel like I'm bullying this poor guy because, dude, I just remember Yuri on Anubis yesterday.
His move as the first guy out was
But
to go
I-
over, but that's. But the
That
thing
felt
was
so
that,
unnecessary from
like,
Yuri,
Fallen
man.
knew they were falling back to mid.
Like,
so
you're-
there was a little bit
because
of danger there.
Fallen
if mid
just
doors was
called
open.
they're leaving long, or
Also,
they were long.
all that
Careful
aside,
top
you
mid,
have
or
all the
some sort of
players
communication that they're long, and Yuri should know that top mid is where they're at
so
next.
well
Why
with
is he
rifle,
double
you don't really
checking?
want to see a round lost because he doesn't have one.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why is he even peeking that? Fallen is communicating. He should literally know he's there. You know what I
Sailing
mean?
There for a second in the period. Now I think Paravision have regained their confidence.
That's crazy to
Tags
me.
go both ways. James down to 12 HP.
Fallen out 2 kills in his lap. Yeah,
56.
I will say with the MP9, sometimes
Furia have nothing else to work
it looked
with,
fine
so
what he did. Like, I thought he was going to get a kill or maybe
Pistols
both,
to
but
try
I
to make a
swear,
play
sometimes
as
if
that
you're
Op
not
just
getting the
sits here on
headshots
the
and people are
angle.
lined up with the MP9, you just end up
Paravision
bullet
has been
sponging them
slowly
because
but
you're only getting
surely
body
avoiding
shots.
This threat of Molodoy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you see 2 players lined up, you have an MP9, you start trying to get the collat lined up,
Feels like 5 incoming terrorists.
and then next thing you know, you're hitting them 10 times. Yeah, 98 and 10. Yeah, exactly.
You're lucky to get one as that B stack starts to unravel because they've taken over the tunnel's control. And while the damage is good, the coverage is enough. James spotting that little frantic cross through the doorway. 25 seconds as Paravision play the clock to make sure that all is good. You'd hate to run into a stack of USPs, you know? Imagine that, running into USPs and losing a round.
Yeah. And they would have had an op, too.
So Paravision to take back a lead.
Belchinok means baby squirrel. Does that mean he has nut vision?
Tell the class, what's nut vision?
Dude?
Go ahead, explain.
You mess with the nut vision? Oh, Richard said P vision. I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's, look at the top of the screen.
P, oh, it actually says it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we've shortened it. Paravision too long for the HUD.
Now Launders just feels weird.
Around here at PGL.
He's like, shit. Sophie, thanks for the 55-month primer. Thank you. Launders just thought production and everybody was getting wild, dude. So he...
You're starting 5-1 on this map. I think it's going to feel good for Paravision to start pulling back ahead. Get through that last one. Cost effective.
I mean, he just like, he was completely unprovoked. I just want to say that. Like, he actually alley-ooped himself for that one, too. He created that.
Feels like Paravision have been doing a good job of making sure Molodoy can't go
Thanks
off.
to the follows, by the way, guys. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to like and sub if you're on YouTube as well.
Doors smoke more often than not.
That's a really salient observation.
Who do I think the boss guys pick up? I mean, if it's going to be Grim for George, then I would imagine George... Because George actually plays the roles that they were moving Gavin into.
And there's a clean pickoff on a rifle. Molodoy finding a way to get the impact, and that's what makes him him.
This is a round where they really didn't burn any early utility, right? There wasn't any kind of a mid-smoke. There wasn't any sort of a flash to get towards Catwalk. Paravision just tiptoe in, and it's an easy opening kill for Furia. Molodoy
yeah, I love rotating NA players.
If Molodoy's over towards that A site, then maybe Paravision are just going to lean into this B split.
I mean, Energy's been doing that, and they've been doing a good job of getting the right players for the right spots. And
for him.
I actually think what Energy's been doing that, bro, and they're benefiting a lot.
Case Serato for the back of Black gets his. James going to get the answer back, but it's a little too late. His entire team
Energy's higher rated than Liquid, M80,
I mean,
Passion.
You know, peek back in the middle, but can you get this kill? He's heard the footstep.
Takes it out.
Whoa, really took his time with that, but I mean, it's just an escape route, it looks like. There's one off Cat.
What do I think is making Paravision so good lately?
It's like it should be impossible just because the
Think
HP now, but
James has 4 incredibly gifted
are scared that
rifles.
Give him one more mistake.
His op has got better, and his calling has been revised. It's still James. It's still got, you know, his style of calling.
Give an audio cue over.
But he absolutely, after being let go and like that whole VP situation, him rifling for a bit.
Yeah,
Bro kind of like went off and had like a vision and came back reformed. You know what I mean?
Draw some aggro.
Not, you know, in terms of how he sees the game. It's still his version of the game, but I think that him having the 4 players around him that he does, they're incredibly talented. They trust in what he's doing, and I think he's also done a good job of adapting what he originally used to call for CS2, whether it's like MR12, the CT economy changes with like how that stuff works. Like he's made adjustments to it that now I think it's more in line and successful. Do Paravision play James' last playstyle? They're definitely methodical, but no, I mean, you'll see some like press 1 if you were here when we watched Paravision hit Monster on overpass in the first 30 seconds of every single fucking round for an entire half.
That's how good they're got.
I mean, that's what I mean, is it's not just like sit back, wait, save all the time. There's calculated risk. There's some explosive plays set into things. There's early round set pieces.
For a more convincing victory this evening.
Hunter, thanks for your 110-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Map in Yellow. Into the CT smoke he'll go. Again, setting up a B play while Furia remain behind these smokes. We just saw a solid B site hold between the riflers. This time Molodoy is going to be a part of it. Leaning back on
the way closer game. I mean, dude, give credit to Paravision. Fury's won both pistols. Granted, they got fully code in the first half, but still,
put
like.
up a fight through the doorway when needed. We'll see if Yuri can get away with another close smoke play.
Oh, he's full blind.
Comes back up, finds his, burning in the meantime.
He's dead now.
No second frag from Molodoy. Hands busy here for Yuri as he just wants the tuck
Great
into
smoke
car.
out.
And K-Serrato makes his move off that flashbang now. Nades come back still from Paravision. They stutter step on the exit here from tunnels.
Damn,
K-Serrato swimmingly.
Wow, the way
and
they
the
were
kid on scene to make sure all goes well.
Right in there, dude.
K-Serrato
Goddamn.
and Yuri in these last couple have done so good to complement each other, to make it feel like there's only one in that angle. There's actually a second. It's all a big ruse, and Molodoy's second shot is totally optional. I mean, even the fact that he's there at K-Sharp on this round, it must be annoying for Paravision. Trying to avoid him, he got the pick up on Cat. He was the fill player now on the back of the B site when they want to hit it. This is Furia taking a lead. The money will be all dried up for Paravision if they don't win now.
K-Serrato's pretty solid. K-Serrato is literally one of the best rifles in the world.
Is op.
Full glaze,
Tons
full
of
stop.
utility. They must have a plan for this one.
He's been one of the best riflers in the world for actually.
Molodoy eats the flash fully, but
Zello does too.
Yeah, can't get pounced on because of that.
I mean,
it's going to be one of those what-if moments as we get the frag
Quite
grenade
some
sailing
time.
off catwalk. Molodoy still continuing to try to find an angle here in the middle of it. Furious scramble a second defender over into
I don't
B.
think so. That's okay. Literally every professional team disagrees with you.
Stuck in this position as bullets sail through. No
You don't have to take my word for it.
Free kill for Yakindar when he decides to take
Please
it.
take the kill. While the smoke is about
You don't have
to
to
come
take
up.
my word for it. Blade
what
came
he's
out and
gotta
straight
go
up
for
said
it.
that every single team and the top 10 team in the world tried to get K-Serrato at some point.
Spam through to try to get you, but this way you just give him.
So that's okay. You don't have to listen to me or believe me, but you can take that quote
Still might be enough.
and enjoy that. He's insane, bro.
I was hoping somebody would come through and join Nota, but not the case. It's a one and done from Yakindar. It's Yellow with, the headshot he needed. Pop's fallen. Molodoy's attention turned, and we've got
Yeah,
the
he's stuck
support
with
of
Fury, and then
K-Serrato
that's
on the
when
scene
actually that's
already.
when
Bomb
K-Serrato
is
started to
low,
get a lot of
however, moving towards that
criticism.
B site, and Yuri
Everybody's
is
like, what the
playing it
fuck?
from beyond the mid doors. He has fallen.
You had
victim to
offers
this
from
fate.
who, basically, is
Still
what
hasn't
everybody
even
said.
considered it. By
And
the
you
time he sees the
stayed.
player jumping over with the bomb, there's actually a player down beneath the window. Sway's Desert Eagle gonna blindside him. So Yuri gives up space and a nice pump fake from Paravision to tie the game again.
Totally, yeah, and they've done this with again a force down. Would have got real ugly maybe the entire game if they had lost this, had to save on the next, and lost all their players. So nice flexible round here from Paravision where they make it over towards B. And when you put pressure on one side and the other, and you can get someone out of the B side.
Made the right choice, Imo. Didn't feel that way for a long time, man. I'll be honest.
Spots, but
I
that's when
definitely
you
think
have your best
K-Serrato, it's hard to say. It's like the butterfly effect. You never know if it maybe he would have played worse as a player, maybe he would have accelerated as a player. You don't know. For a while though, what we do know is Fury didn't win shit. He was very much wasting his good the good news is for K-Serrato and for Furia is he has not really slowed down.
You just know Paravision never let an opportunity pass
Easy
by.
to say
So,
when
of course, timeout now
this
in round
roster
21.
has come together so nicely
Doston's last chance
for the last
to put a pause on the game.
Little under a year. But that doesn't really change how. Remember, bro was playing with skulls and cello
Furia
art.
Fallen with a lot to say.
Fuck. Oh shit! Like that.
Recognize the opportunity
Remember,
at
that's
hand.
so.
Maybe they
Imagine
come
he's
into
getting offers from the best
just to
teams in the
humble
world.
them,
He's like,
and they
nah,
say,
bro, I'm gonna run with
"We're gonna
cello
give this a
here.
real attempt,
You know what
but
I'm
it's gonna
saying?
be a
It's
hard
easy.
match. It
You
probably
guys,
won't be one of
that's
the
what I
best
mean.
teams
Is you
for
guys
us, but
always
if
do
they
this shit where
then
motherfuckers like, dude, that was a good choice. Like, motherfucker, you thought it was a good choice when he had offers from the best teams in the world to ride it out with cello and art.
that
You're
we were
crazy.
looking for
You're
recently. My
crazy.
goodness, Molodoi is lucky
It
to
has
avoid
worked
that
out now, and
shot.
I'm happy for him. But
I
at
don't
the
know who's
time,
more
you're
lucky,
fucking
actually.
crazy.
He also got a bullet off, didn't he?
Straight out of the timeout, straight into the duel. James hasn't been going for those all the time, but happy to sprinkle one in.
Yeah, that'll raise your hairs. And Molodoi gets a second lease on life.
Pete, I'm playing till noon today.
James likes to get a little crazy on Dust.
After the
too.
series.
Crazy James is one worth watching. So watch as he joins the climb up from the Xbox. Molodoi's reposition has queued up another potential op duel, but the utility unravels it before it can happen. Shame.
Lordy, thanks for the 42. Thank you, man.
Chance to watch these two snipers go head to head for now. There is still the chance at it.
But they got James successfully got the soft back. There is the really a lean, and Molodoi's going to come to try to disrespect this. Oh, and James
James, you gotta humble. You gotta humble Molodoi, dude.
On car, Quesarado solo kill. Yuri, you gotta step it up, and he will find
All right, Yuri, let's go again.
Already with utility sailing over top. Yakindar wants to get into the action. Yuri's not able to get the multi-frag, and then Nota collects the headshot.
He was so blind from the team flash.
Out, but still
He was so blind from the team flash.
And so
he went running through. I think he saw the. I think he saw the molly window, so he's running through it, and I think he caught the flash.
Yellow's making this real tricky. Oh, he's pushed just in front of the doors.
Zillow tucks down and beneath the window. Remember, low health here for 3 of the players. As Fallen is waiting
Bomb,
for
you're
the
looking
chance,
cut as fuck. You lose
but
weight.
nobody's
No,
moving
I'm
the
just
muscle.
wearing
Nobody's stepping into
a
Fallen's
shirt
crosshair.
that's
Bomb will
not
be on the halfway
oversized.
point, and if they stick around, it's going to be a last-second dive. Yet again, trying to play in those final dying seconds, but not this time. Paravision break through that B bomb site.
Yuri did a good job. Like Yuri, I know Yuri only has 1 kill, but he survived so long, and Quesarado got a kill in there.
Push could have been fine, but he kind of just had to take the.
No,
duel.
Yakinder
caught a flash.
No, Yakinder ran, saw the molly, and I think he caught a team flash and dropped into sight.
In this round, Molodoi stayed alive for his second shot. Jay missed twice, which almost never happens. They get a 5v4. A good start to the B site hold, and yet somehow still Paravision win.
But if Yakindar did get flashed, I almost think it may have been his own.
Yeah.
We kind of switched to his
No,
perspective.
I think he got.
No, I know for a fact both those Paravision players are going for the car duel.
Yeah. No, I think it was definitely a teammate flash.
The rotators weren't really close enough. And all of a sudden, look at the reward that comes with it. Paravision's 12th round win will be over top of majority USPs if all goes well. And with the long control they've already secured at top of the 5v4, the audio of the flank,
they're about to
they've got what they need to put this one to rest.
Oh! All right,
the
Fallen.
5-7's gonna give us still something to think about.
The snapping turtle going
Paravision will
crazy,
head
dude.
towards that A bomb site with relative ease. Missed chance for Quesarado to catch one. And down goes that picked up AK. So Paravision fighting tooth and nail for a B bomb site in round 21. Net them a free 12th round win.
Yeah, this game is going to be won and lost on small bits of micro in the second half. In the first half, it was a lot of macro, a lot of really great, grand, overarching strategy, some good execution and teamwork, but you can see the pressure's on now, decisions that are getting made, small shots getting missed and hit that are tipping the scales slightly back in the other direction. I'm thinking on that previous round, Yakinder doesn't even need to dive the site. No, he could stay up in the window and have vision on 2 players.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know what happened with that flash situation. Maybe he caught it from, I don't know, flashing himself, and it would be crazy. But because his teammates at car as well.
Yeah, his teammates at car. I mean,
They just sit like that guy at the desk. What? The Yakinder?
Off for the car
I've sat like that before.
Really didn't
How the game's been today? I've only watched a little bit today. Try to. I mean, map 3, Navi Mongols is really good. This map's been really good.
Chance for Furia to push us into overtime. They'll need 2 consecutive rounds. The money's going to be good for Paravision the whole time through. And Sid has also held a timeout for this moment.
Yeah, that's where here. If you guys,
number 5
I've played like
versus
Yakinder before, dude. Look at this shit.
2.
You guys never seen this? Yakinder from Ohio, dude. Actually,
Paravision have won all the right games this year.
Yeah, so much promise
One for
after
the
the
list.
Budapest run. We thought, damn, I hope we can do something with that in 2026. Ever since they've earned these invites with the VRS, no denying they have seized the opportunities.
Almost from out. Yeah. I live in Vegas now, but
The trophy.
yeah.
Frag grenade meets Nota down in lower tunnels, and that is good early damage for Furia to give themselves the best chances of extending play. Yuri, left side again. Not quite
Yeah,
Humvee.
I mean, he's played car, Humvee. He's changed up
Still
quite a few of his
dangerous and
spots.
committed spots. Yellow looking to work his way up catwalk.
But, you
That's
know,
out
I'll
of
give the
utility.
analysts some credit. This is what they're talking about, how these teams like to play on the T sides. They always like to bully and target the
That's when it
extremities.
starts coming in. That spot just becomes a liability.
Split's going to feel likely when you hear the utility popping all the while. CT smoke goes down, and we'll see what actually lingers around here to be a potential split. Sometimes James just floats on this side of the doors, and they go headstrong from tunnels, which is exactly what they're setting up to do. But met by another smoke grenade. They're going to try to elicit a reaction here for Furia. It'll size up this B defense at 40 seconds, where there's still enough time for Paravision to pivot if needed.
K-Serato's got another Molotov to work with as well. Paravision have been trying to draw out utility.
Yuri remains locked into the corner. K-Serato's Molotov prime. Yuri back turn to him, and he's going to find that double. K-Serato from back sight collects a kill at 20 seconds, and that bomb could still try to fight its way out in a 1 versus 1. James has got the rotate cut off. Nota knows that it's him versus K-Serato, and critical for the bomb plant, but denied.
Huge kill. Huge kill from K-Serrato. Yuri got two again, man.
K-Serato's not blowing a
If I'm
position
going to
like
flame
that.
him earlier, I got to
Perfect
give him
angle with the
credit.
most
Like,
advantage, and not enough time to get planted. That's a
great job out of
difficult hold
K-Serrato
to
and
put
Yuri
together,
there.
But these two, I mean, there's been moments where it doesn't work out entirely, but it's almost never because of them.
Dory, thanks for the 19. Thank you. What's up, Thumb? Good
K-Serato
morning.
and Yuri, they're, you know, the real remnants of Furia. They've been there since the very beginning.
OT?
And it's crazy how they've been relevant every single year as individuals, regardless of whatever roster they've been playing with.
Oh, bark.
Just when you feel like Yuri may be out of his depth tonight, posts a much-needed multi-kill with backs turned to him.
I feel like with the amount that Paravision was working mid that last round, they were shocked that Yuri was.
Connoisseur, thanks to the tier 3
It was kind of a
18-month
gimmick play
resub.
by
Thank
him,
you.
taking a huge risk, but it paid off because it didn't actually split. It just cleared out mid.
Setting up to take a look at Long. This is going to be Fallen tested in a second. He throws a flashbang out just ahead of them, taking the challenge. Noted. Bomb is in spawn for the time being, but
I always
just
forget
flash
that there's
of
a little
smoke grenade
beep
lands, and this is going to
when it's
cool
down now.
Paravision off for a moment. Fallen, careful now.
How you liking the
Maybe a
Ozempic?
lot
Wait, what
more
do you
on the
mean?
other side of that smoke than he
No,
anticipates,
no.
but if he
I'm not
wants that
taking
challenge to
Ozempic,
come
but I
this
guess
way, now
thank
that
you.
Molotov is on the angle. 35 seconds. And there is
Brother
nobody
looked at
to
me
hold
and
that
thought this is
catwalk
the
as long as
Ozempic build.
Molotov
There's
is
ain't no
fixated
way.
on Long.
The bomb's got to come this way.
Smoke grenade's going to pop, but it's before the peak comes through. So Molotov
What I
is first
think, it's
frag
not
connected.
working. I'm eating like
Fallen's
3
gonna lay down
breakfasts a
Lentis
day.
Yellow, and now this bomb is entirely cut off as James is preoccupied towards mid. Nota's got to take the challenge into Fallen, which he will.
It
And
ain't
now
working.
Molotov up close on the smoke. Difficult shot to hit. Back turned over. And that bomb's got to somehow get thrown over top, picked up at 10 seconds, and planted.
He's got it. Oh, he heard him!
Clip K-Serato trying to challenge
Oh,
around. And so Yuri,
man, he
from
thought
the
he had
bottom
the
of board,
timing, but Nota was
managed his
swapping
multi-frag
guns, so he
last
stayed
round, but now
long.
somehow has to pull off this clutch.
All right,
climbing
Yuri,
up
it's all,
from CT
no pressure,
spawn.
but...
Right there
Oh!
for the taking. Yuri's climb, perfectly timed. Furia, overtime.
Yuri from the
Holy
bottom of the board.
shit, bro.
Putting together an important round previously over and B, an
Oh,
overall
shit,
not
man.
successful game. The rotator comes through for the 1-on-2 and hands them a lifeline.
Oh,
Furia know they can win this map. They've already shown enough things, enough rounds.
Dude, they overcooked it so hard. They
Some
really
of these
thought they were hot
situations
shit and they
playing
were
off
going
the
to double
back foot,
swing
but you'll
together.
take what you can get.
They literally thought they were going to double, like, they're like, yeah, dude, we'll just double swing. No way we could lose.
4 times.
Oh, man.
They've, Fury Vision have been pushed to overtime. They won every single map in this 10-2 Dust 2 streak. So we'll see if they're even worried about it.
Team flash. Yellow gets away with the corner. Kinder are not thinking about this because it was Molotov.
Oh, man.
Yellow gets away with a robbery on that one. Now we're already getting Paravision committing into this B.
Quesarado hasn't played outside of B too much. Well, it's going to be Yuri and Quesarado again.
Inside sight again, plays from a similar
No!
corner. And the timing here for Yellow is going to make it all the more
man.
difficult for Yuri. Little swing out through the smoke. They are not going to fall victim to him playing the same position. And so this one looks free for the taking.
Yeah, it's a spot that gets mollied out. I mean, the irony is like, you know, better off not mollying it and then just having to clear it. But because Yellow doesn't get touched by it, doesn't have to escape, it's a huge play that allows him to take down Yakinder. No friction
Getting
whatsoever.
back in the
There
CS, I
haven't
don't
been many first
recognize
kills that have
anyone in
happened outside of
Paravision.
mid like that. And so
Yeah,
what
you
he
might
does, he
recognize
enters
Jane.
OT.
That's about it. The rest are all youngsters.
Cleanest Paravision T round yet.
Yeah, if you haven't watched CS for a while, you wouldn't recognize any of them except for maybe Jim.
Damn, really this confident, huh? Looking to take away guns, looking to get that op on the ground, and so Zway sent in, and it's worth it. Clearing Furia out of this one. Cleanest T round yet, you say?
Always great to do that on the versus the CT side in overtime. Ruin chances at Molodoy to get an op in the third. If
Holy botted stream.
If they lose
What,
here.
in TikTok? I don't even know how many we got over there. This is, guys, we made it. Let me look.
Especially when they go with the double op and the follow-up.
Let's see.
Lose your saved op and just buy into
We're
the double
flying.
AWP instead.
Double AWP.
Furia going heavy
Oh.
into this round.
I have 300.
Already worth it with Fallen opening. You haven't really seen op presence over
We're
towards this
cooking.
tunnel peak.
And with him getting it, they're probably confused. They're thinking, are we running into 2 ops now? But once the damage has been done, that's when it already becomes too difficult. You really want to find out while keeping 5 players alive.
This is huge. This is great news for the stream. That
way
means
slimmer now.
maybe 25, 34 won't be my biggest demographic, you old fucks.
Oh, Fallen! I don't even.
Never mind my goat.
I thought we were watching
The
Molodoy
Youngs,
for a
let's
split
go.
second.
Dude, I thought it was Molodoy. I actually thought it was
Lines up,
Molodoy.
slap shot.
100%.
5v3 made possible by
I
Fallen. What a
deadass thought
genius.
that was
Your
Molodoy,
saved
bro.
op gets canceled. So what do? They'll never expect a double op buy. Not in OT, not when money's on the line. And it's one thing to have the idea, it's another for the execution, and execute he does.
Molodoy's not even hit a shot like that this game.
We'll be trying to find one now as Yakindar lines it up. Challenge on the side of Cat. There's the counterpart. James still trying to find his op impact.
Oh,
And he will
damn,
be
that was
bested.
a wide
Molodoy coming
fucking
through with
swing.
one
All right.
towards the end,
Bro,
but
that was a
Fallen
sick
setting
shot,
it up
though. God damn.
wonderfully for that 5 versus 3.
God damn.
That was a just like old times shot. Floor bang. Flick
Dude.
through the fire. What was he even working with in terms of what he could see there?
Sometimes it's not what you see, it's what you
man.
feel. Locks on for it. Gives Furia a real chance to still close out OT. Jumps
he
over
wants it.
top. No trigger pulled here
Ooh,
by
wait,
James.
on mid presence, we got 4 on this side. We got Fallen Unk on the solo long hold. He's gonna he's gonna
How
get.
frisky does it want to get? There's a lot of action
Oh
happening
god.
everywhere.
Oh, he hears this.
Fallen feels this.
Oh!
Brave of him to come out for this pick, running full speed as well.
Holy shit.
Hunts down Belchanok. Makes sure long possession goes back Furia's
Dude, I can't
way.
believe he actually read that. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy.
See, it's crazy the dynamics that change when you
What?
pull out that off because you just don't know what kind of team you're playing against now.
The professor is here. The professor.
Remaining unstoppable. Vision remain leaning back off catwalk. That nade doesn't quite find its mark. Bomb looking to come join now as well. James comes sprinting upwards. We're going to go 4 players strong towards catwalk. Paravision have 40 seconds left in this overtime T side, and they get met by a smoke on arrival. They could still just try to puncture through, and the flashbangs find Molodoy. He will still collect.
Oh, he tagged him through the basket. Doesn't matter though, doesn't matter though.
In the rotate over has found an additional kill, so Zwei down to 9 health.
He doesn't know he's
Hell
low.
of a clutch to ask of him 1v4. Flashbangs all over the place. And that Molodoy impact is from his follow-up shots. So
after that first round, how nicely Fury bounced back out of that.
Furia on the CT side of OT.
They really tried to avoid the GOAT and go towards Molodoy on
fl0m,
this round.
Be
Get
fl0m.
an easier round, but Fallen was there too.
Keeping both these ops on long since that opening pick to Belchinok.
Twitch chat, I'm going to just keep
Double
it real.
up T-side as well.
Double up T-side.
If you're a primer or
And
prime
Caserato,
forgetter,
I
now
guess
is
he's-
definitely the fucking time.
Has he got a spawn to work with here?
4 ops off.
Yeah,
the way.
5 minutes. If you know, you know.
4 ops in the 4th round of overtime.
Synoptic next to the 45-month primary, thank you.
There was his chance.
Molodoy playing dangerous games. James doesn't pull his trigger.
Oh my
there
goodness,
we go.
it worked.
Dude,
You
we
never
got everybody's on
expected
ping,
Caserato
dude.
with the spawn,
Everybody's on ping.
Molodoy with the dangerous game, but that's what sets up this false confidence.
What?
And Caserato's found himself a second
Okay,
off-kill.
okay.
It takes
Honestly,
James
somebody
put
needed
that
to
down,
humble him.
But that's 3 players confirmed.
Somebody needed
inside
to
of the
humble
B-side
him.
here for
Quality thanks for the
Paravision.
6-month primer,
A lot
and
of map control
JB
still
thanks
for
for the
Furia
2-year
to
primer,
play with,
thank you.
Not to mention time.
I feel like for sure Yakinder wants to take it out mid, and this bomb should be rerouting.
Everybody's
basically. They
opping
killed
on
2
Furia,
of
man.
And pulled the Opper in this
Fuck
direction.
it, Yuri. Pick it up. Pick it up. It's blessed. Just
They're probably freaking
pick that
out
shit
because
up.
the last time they tried to avoid a
It's your
stack,
time
they
to
ran
shine.
right into one. Paravision, you never know when they're going to pull full guard on the open site. And they're really expecting an overreaction. They don't
Can you
have
check
vision on
Zelo's
mid right
ADR?
now.
Can you
There
shut
is
the
a
fuck
chance
up?
that Furia blow this by just going back to B.
Oh man, James,
checking
Unk,
the deeper angle.
the flash.
Finds
Oh,
it.
he gets
Fallen
one.
off the play. 3v3
Car,
from that
car.
one, and Noto's
Oh
car
man,
position catching him off.
again.
Another player confirmed. And with that bomb thrown down into the dirt, James just going to keep this on Molodoy.
Oh,
but
James
he'll
got a
win the
little
head-to-head. He's
farther.
here to try and steal the
Oh.
car. Coverage offered by
Molodoy,
Zwei.
Molodoy.
Everybody's opping.
Smoke.
And
Oh
now
my
with the
God, he's got a
smoke into
molly
the
as well.
doorway, it's a chance
Got a
for
molly as
Molodoy
well.
to cross. Utility to give him a window of opportunity as Zwei challenges it with the frag grenade.
Oh my God.
Molodoy anticipates the challenge out through doors.
Why the fuck did Sway have an up?
There's
Oh,
the
it's-
loud step. Zwei switched back to the rifle. Molodoy missed
Oh.
opportunity as Zwei comes in through.
He
with
didn't
the clutch
commit. He
and
didn't
ties
want
us
it.
all
He
at
didn't want it.
14.
He peeped like he
This
wanted
one
it, but he
got
didn't want
hella
it.
messy. I don't even remember what happened in this round. So many crazy moments here, and it ends up with Zwei opping on a retake, having to drop the gun and switch out, but he locks up the 1v1. Caserado getting 2, but then still just going in for too much. Shocked to see James actually get shaken here. Second chance to go for the pick, but once he gets flashed off, peeks in again. Molodoy's only chance to get back into this game.
Thanks
and he
for the
finds
likes,
a way to
guys.
do this.
Appreciate it.
And
Twitch chat,
Zwei,
3 minutes.
by a couple of frames, saves this round with that op shot.
fl0m will save EUCS. What the fuck?
That trade was imminent.
I think it was timings and when they got the information.
The challenge. We've got plenty of bodies here for Paravision.
Adidas.
Somebody's going to get mowed down at some point. There's too many players here on the mid play. Fallen
Oh,
strikes
Fallen
first.
actually got one
It's
out of
gonna
that.
be a
That actually
bloodbath.
opens it up for
Yakinder.
Yakinder.
Oh, headshot instant.
Hit that
Oh,
one.
he
Yeah,
was
oh
there.
my
Back at
God.
it with seconds. And a flashbang finds Zwei
What
blind
round is
towards
this? Semis?
spawn.
This is just the group stages, man.
Roasted
Oh my
inside middle
Jesus
here are
Christ.
Paravision as
Bro, he was
Furia step
snapping
up to
heads.
the plate.
That round took all of 10 seconds. The full court press from
Jesus.
Paravision to get to the top of middle. And Yakinder with his little scream impression coming in for the quick burst. Salt 3.
Sends Paravision's economy spiraling in this one. You said that every time Paravision get pushed into Dust 2,
Why did they push? I mean, they just went for a little mid-aggression.
Well, now having to extend to a
It was a gamble. I mean, whenever you make those kinds of calls, it looks great when it works. And then Fallen getting past the lower first like initial push and getting the first kill completely unraveled that setup. I'll be honest, he got lucky, but Yikinder didn't miss.
They'll soften him up instead as he tries to tuck into the corner.
This is easily the
Tonk,
best
thank
chance
you very
to
much
win.
for your primer. Thank you,
He's
man.
going to be real hungry for a better weapon, maybe looking for a push. Probably a nervous moment for James. He knows he's got to have off impact. They've been very aggressive. He's missed a couple of shots. Don't let this be one.
Yeah, it's Swiss 2-1.
This boost could cost them.
So neither team is eliminated, but if you win this, you're through. This is the first map of a best of 3. That's a crazy nice find. Do they follow? 1 minute, guys. 1 minute.
And they
Twitch
find
chat.
man advantage here in round 30.
I mean, there's only one guy here.
That's fine, AK. Just watch. Just watch,
the mid
bro.
doors. Belchanok's going to play close wall right in front of Molodoy. Him and Yellow trying to set up a crossfire. Sway starts to get active on the flank, but they're
Long
not actually
timing's
going
really
back
good,
into the
but
cap play.
he might think they're B, but do they check it? Oh, they check it!
5-7 reconfirms it.
Molodoy gets one on the lurk. He gets another!
Zello's dead
Oh my,
as
they're
well.
just going to detour. They're just going to go. They're going B. They're going B.
But instead it gives Furia an open route to run this over towards B.
Oh
How did he hit that shot? He was looking at the window.
Molodoy gives up the mid play, and as he
I
does
think he
that,
just
James
gave up
given
on the
a Hail
angle.
Mary chance to try to press the issue in through the door.
They might go active.
And now James.
Oh!
Nota towards the windowsill, burning alive. 5 to the clock.
He almost didn't plan time. Holy shit, not even close, and the ad's about to run perfectly. That was map 1, by the way. Map 1.
Furia strike first.
We got 2 more. Sky, thanks for 37.
Counter-Strike that was. Furia.
Barb, thanks for the primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Pushing them all the way.
Just a classic way for Furia to end the game with a great mid-round off of...
Furia's making all these games close, but they're getting it over the edge, man. Jesus
positions.
Christ.
I mean, they have the star power. They have
Jesus.
the ability to turn on a dime at a moment's notice, and I feel like Paravision...
Can't believe they scripted the map around
definitely
fl0m's
had
ads.
opportunities.
Dude,
They
do
played a
not
great
trigger
game
that
with
guy.
Dust 2. They had a lot of tricks of their own, but push comes to shove, and Furia are able to weather the storm.
Yeah, it was a very interesting tactical game too. The approaches from different captains, you know, on their T sides. Furia in the first half playing slow and just ending rounds with a lot of utility, you know, and execute heavy style, so to speak, with Jang. We saw.
Wait, guys,
still
I can
coming
add
back
goals on
towards the
TikTok.
B
Guys, I
side,
can.
some good mid-rounds,
I have
and
a
they had,
goal for cake
4-4
slices.
situations and so on, but a nice adjustment at the very end from Furia with that double op, you know. Getting to do
Yeah,
some
that's
work
right.
and then
I
just
opted for the cake
punishing the
slices. What do you guys
aggression
got? You guys
from,
got a problem with
Fusion on
that?
City side.
Great to see some highlight reel plays as well.
Both teams are awesome. Nah, it was a really good map, man.
And Molodoy, this here from Yikinder, as we were on the back 9, so to speak. Just nice, crisp.
You clearly don't need any more cake. Hey,
Also, the fact that the final round of regulation was won by Yuri, who otherwise had a dead silent.
I mean,
that
was heartbreak for Paravision.
Oh,
there.
yeah.
You know, you've got a 2-on-1. The one is Yuri.
I've been watching the Olympic Games. No,
it
I
really
dude,
should have been
I've been-
closed out in regulation, unfortunately, because if you know,
I've
you
been
leave it
streaming
to
way
overtime,
too much, man.
Anything can happen.
That's what I've been doing.
Got to say, I mean, you know, some rough games from a couple of names that don't usually have them. You know, Belchanok got kind of caught out a number of times.
Yeah,
but-
this last round,
closing out for
they
Molodoy
lost
is
a little bit
clean.
of patience in the end, right? Like they got
I mean,
outplayed by Furia.
I throw the
because he
hockey
doesn't
on
need to
when
move
I
that
can, but
final
it just
round
doesn't really
yet.
make sense time zone
Someone
wise.
Just pressuring, sort of faking the A bomb site, and he goes right into Molodoy's crosshair. And
If it was on while I'm lifting, I'd absolutely watch it.
If Cielo pushed at the same time, they could have gotten the trade.
I've been watching
maybe
bobsledding.
extended the game, but yeah, it's just also Furia. There's a reason why they're the second best team in the world. You know, these are not necessarily unforced errors that P-Vision was making at certain times. That's just what Furia does to you.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Molodoy does to you. I mean, also, you saw there from the heat map, all over Dust 2, everywhere, especially in overtime when fl0m brought out the second orb. He felt like rolling back the years for a little bit. But, I mean, some of these peaks are ridiculous. Like I say, this kid is so fast.
He's really pushing the limits of what's possible as an aggressive opper in CS2. I feel like obviously you look at the people that have already made a name for themselves, like Zaiwu and Shiro, and they're just a lot more static. They make a lot of great moves in terms of the macro, but in terms of just in an angle and being able to swing into an angle as fast as possible, hit the instant counter strafe, flick shot, Molodoy is the best right now for me. I even think that versus Monacy,
Molodoy, best Cypher, dude. Molodoy,
a lot from CS:GO.
so much fun to watch,
really
man.
Think towards the last 6 months how they've been looking, Molodoy is the quickest.
I don't think you see
Oh,
an operator walk into another operator holding the angle and still get the better of him. Like that's what you feel Molodoy does to people more often than not. It's like someone's holding that exact spot. He comes into it and he's still just faster than his opponent.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to break down any of the rounds.
Round 2 is kind of interesting.
I don't know what in the online I just read, but you don't have to watch, bro.
How this sort of
I don't even know what the fuck you just
showed in this kind of round vanished in overtime. I feel like in
Oh,
this kind of
shit.
round, Jame and Paravision call for this full B stack, and no one but
P-Vision, Paravision, guys. We're not calling them P-Vision.
Round where there's pressure from multiple angles as Furia start to constrict this B bomb site, and you could just see the discipline of people like
Something in the water today, man, in the chat rooms.
All of them just really hold the line.
No, it's not
so
Piss
well
Vision either.
until Furia just kind of spring the trap, and once they do, you can see everybody activates at the exact same time. You know, not peeking out too wide at first, just like making sure that these players are in positions where multiple Paravision guys could fight them. And I just think that this is a stark contrast that in the beginning of the game, when there's very little pressure, especially on an eco, you don't expect to really win anyways. You're just going to follow the plan to a T, but then you go to
I gotta take on this next map.
27 or so, and the way that Paravision kind of are unable to just hold this.
I definitely don't think Fury's just gonna like run away with it.
Are still more or less rookies.
Yeah, I mean, he's my guy, but this round is kind of on fallen, and maybe a bit K-Serato too, because all right, they are faking an A, or I think K-Serato actually jumped
Wolfen.
CT,
Sorry about that.
Do the B split with the A smokes with a guy jumping down CT, right? But there was nothing going on A, even as they were taking short control. So at some point, especially since you're playing P-Vision, you need to take into account that there's a stack going on. So send K-Serato out all the way. Let him die, you know, like let him get you that information, be the scout. And then if he dies, then you just proceed with the mid to B. But if you don't encounter any resistance, you can just go back. And there was a little bit, you know,
guys, I hit the cake goal.
Trying to get him to B. There's a nade coming in. They see a player.
I'm setting another
like
cake goal. I don't, guys. What is
left.
cake on TikTok? Anybody know?
And they just didn't.
I can't eat it, so it's kind of disappointing.
In time, luckily they ended up on top on us too. Still,
one more round to look at. I think was it round 26 we picked out? I'm not.
No, it wasn't a
regulation. Oh, shit.
Regulation, yeah. I mean, it was also one.
Vitality going to take this tourney? Probably.
It's like some of the smallest things can matter in the game in the long run, right? This is where P-Vision is grouping up for a B hit. Jame is going to try and do something towards A. This is where Molodoy gets the best chance in the 45.
Changes to phasey to make you think. Oh man.
B, this is where Yuri does a good job of staying alive, finding some kills, and this is where you're gonna see Yakinda running in. But what also happens if you pay attention to the radar is Molodoy, who's in spawn, he flashes for the guy.
They need a new offer. They've given Brookie enough time. And honestly, if they're being truly ruthless and trying to make real changes, they probably should try to get a replacement for Jacob as well.
Blinds the P-Vision players, and Yakinda's play doesn't look as ridiculous. You know, he smokes.
But guys, I just want you to understand, this is weird.
Was running in window, and with only 2 players alive, I mean, I think they might have even had the info that both were in B already. But you know, you need to take that risk if you're Molodoy. Like if a guy is there and he kills you, well, then probably you have a good situation in B for your teammates to kill the players in the bomb site. You still have one teammate behind
Jacob?
you to take care of the lurker. And
because he's not a bad player, he's just not the player they need.
So powerful before
Jacob to phase his way to Spirit.
So sometimes it's those details really that can make the difference.
Does that help you understand?
Help Yakinda to not look.
Zway's really good in Paravision, by the way.
Inferno coming up next. Obviously, Fury is picked.
Like,
It's a map.
People got to realize that goals for these teams need to line up with the players that they have.
It's a map that obviously they have some.
Jacob is not a bad player.
Paravision got the better.
The problem is he's not a great player, and FaZe is trying to win championships and lift trophies.
What I noted was just the kind of fixation.
Jacob will literally do better on another team.
Like actually, about 3 Halls pops in one T side. All of them.
Like he will actually do well if you just get like
by Belchanok, and I just
that's
feel
just
like
not the right. It's just not the right team to be in for him.
Time they get map control. They're able to poke and prod on different sides of the map and not just go for an all-in play too early. to me,
So
they're the
I would
better
say
team.
Brokey,
feel-
you
I really
absolutely
do
have to
believe
just
that
get
they're gonna
another
be
opera
able
at
to
this point. There's
work
really
it
no
and work
sugarcoating
off
it.
of Fallen's mid-rounding
You gave him a
ability
second
because
chance.
he
I
has
applaud you
so
for
many
that. I
great
liked when you did it.
communicators
Now
on
we
his
got to
team that
move
can
on, and then you got to
influence
get.
his late-round decision-making.
And if you're being
If
really
they just kind
aggressive
of
and you're really trying to
reel
make
it
some
in
moves, I think
enough
it's time
and
to
even play it
look at
down
a
to
change
30
for
seconds, 20
Jacob. You
seconds
know,
on the clock,
Crimbo would be
feel
really
out all of the
interesting. I definitely think
advantages on the
Crimbo would be
map.
super
I
interesting
think
for that
they're going to
team.
be able to close this in two.
And that's what it's going to come down to, the mid rounds for Furia on their team
Love these
side,
breakdown.
because,
Oh, you like
you
seeing
know,
the
Jame in
little
general,
rotation
but on
paths?
this map, especially Inferno kind of plays to it, to the stack gambles and all of that sort of stuff. So you need to
What do you get
do
for
a very
Brokey?
good
That
job of
ass dude?
sort
I
of
would just like
getting
see
as
who's
much
top of
info
the
as you can
leaderboard
to make the
and
correct read and try to figure out where
face
the
it, see
stack
if they
is.
speak
And in
English
this
and see if
one
how much
thing
they
that
op. And if they
is
op and have a little bit of team experience, I'm just
most
rolling the dice.
similar to Virtus Pro of old with Jame on it is like,
Something.
this team is so difficult to put away. Just
Something,
like,
man. They, like-
they're just never out of a game.
I'd
You
rather
always
them
have to
literally
be on
take a
your toes,
chance on
especially
an
because of how
offer
Jame
that
handles
is like
the
on the
economy.
come
You know,
up
you see
than
they're
like
on
getting like
USP,
a
all of
Dexter, for
sudden he has a
example, or
lot
like
in the round,
Halzer.
right? So you have to be constant.
Go gambling, man. Like, fuck it. What do you have to lose?
Really high.
You're gonna end up second at the next
Not even
major
just
either
that,
way.
They're the most annoying team to play when they have a lead, because then they're so willing to just go for those kinds
You're-
of gambles.
you're-
too.
you're somehow
They say,
gonna
"Hey, we
get
got
second at
3
the
guys
majors,
alive."
so, like,
They're
just go
stacking the bomb
gambling
site
for a
with no
bit.
intel at all. And if you're not prodding perfectly, if you're not always sending scouts out, which could also be to your own demise. You might send a scout out, he dies instantly. James calls for a quick rotation, and you're just left scratching your head like, how are they always stacking the wrong bomb site, or we're going to the wrong bomb site, that is. So yeah, just a very, very frustrating team to try to come up with plans against.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
thrice.
so
What the hell?
looking
My
forward to
mod.
this one, guys, but
Guys,
we
I'm
must
running another
go
ad.
to
You
a
see why?
break. Things are heating up in this series. Inferno soon.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
Actually, that's not true. We like gambling. Gambling's chill as long as it's regulated. But yeah, people make it their whole personality, buddy. Kind of like the guy that was losing earlier, then was going to all of my chat rooms to talk about how PGL's entire tournament is scripted.
Play your role. 1xBet.
Hear me out. Torji and Grim to face. Hear me out, brother. You're cooked. Remember the gifted rig tournament? Oh, yes, of course. Why would you bet money on a tournament you think is scripted? Brother, you're using too much logic. The event wasn't scripted until he placed his bet. You don't understand.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved.
He got the wrong script.
This
I mean,
is
it's just...
Secret Lab
It is what it is, man.
ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Yeti, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. From someone who loves to gamble, I hate gamblers. I mean, like I said, gamblers are fine. It's just like with anything in life. When people make like one singular thing their entire personality, they usually become insufferable. Like me with North American Counter-Strike, you know? What's the best platform to upload CS clips in your opinion? All of them, because it's just random. Like, honestly. I'd say TikTok's more random these days. Reels is probably my preferred platform, but that's just because lately it's been more consistent. I'm sure at some point that'll change as well.
Again, we got Falcons Munacy joining us. It's Imma from Navi, Brokey, Heavy God with me here, Pains NQZ. All right, well, we're going to be playing Mystery Player, so I'm going to show you some team logos, and then you're
I
gonna
quit
try and
gambling,
guess
too many sweats.
which player we're looking at. So let's get the first one started. And this player
You know how many people probably hate watching my stream because I talk about food all the time? See, it's insufferable.
Wait, so from Fnatic and he's changed the team.
So he was in G2, now after he was in Falcons, he joined Fnatic for some reason.
He had some teams between.
Am I get absolutely nothing from Reels?
Falcons, but they would
Reels has gotten me more followers and views this month than my YouTube with 300,000.
LDLC?
Or sorry, 260,000.
And Double Pony.
He's French.
He's French.
It's just, but like it didn't start that way. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's all random, bro.
Let's have a look. Body.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe body, but I'm not sure.
Oh, body.
Body?
Yes.
Wait, what the fuck? What? Body.
Yes. We're going over to the other side of the world. We've got 9Z, 00 Nation, and Legacy.
Oh, it's. I only know it's an AWP.
Okay, I don't know. I think it's VSM.
Nope.
So he played for Legacy. Legacy played only with Brazilians, so it should be Brazilian.
Now I'm thinking it could also be, of course, Argentinian or Chilean or whatever, but I think it's Brazilian one because of Legacy.
Yes.
Fuck, I need a clue. I don't know.
You need a clue?
Or like a hint or something.
A hint.
Because I don't have the pain. Oh.
Okay, now I can guess.
Who played Pain? It's like Biguzera, NQC.
Like for example, okay, Biguzera cannot be, Snow cannot be.
Okay.
Okay, then it's either Biguzera or NQZ.
NQZ?
Yeah, it's NQZ then.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know who played. I'll just guess Biguzera.
No.
Most YouTube DGen watchers aren't into the shorts, reels, TikToks. We're too old. I mean,
this is me.
There's just so many people out there, man. Everybody's just consuming content differently, you know?
Next one. Let's go next one.
Oh my goodness.
I love the reactions. The facial reactions are great.
I mean, I know already.
Yeah?
I was thinking Scandinavian, but I don't know if it's true.
No.
Okay, it's Zaivo, bratан.
Bum, bum, bum.
This is Zaivo.
Yes.
What am I checking out, XO?
Zaivo.
It's Zaivo, no?
It is Zaivo.
I did not know. I know
Switch
because
chat.
of the...
Twitch chat's chilling. Most unhinged chat today has been TikTok chat, but it's reeled itself in. Twitch chat is now feeling offended, and Caesar Salad said he's going to change that.
Swiftly over to Inferno.
Bro sat up in his chair and hit me with the Folia Kinder.
That means Furia are one map away from securing themselves.
Bro, fully locked in, man.
Playoffs.
When they beat Furia the first time, it felt like actually
All
that
right,
was where
man.
the run
All
would
right.
stop, and that like it was impressive, but okay. And then they 2-0'd him. Well,
It
I
wasn't
think
meant
that
to be
Furia
a
are
challenge,
going
you
to be
fucking weenies.
Caught quite as off guard this time around, and well, the proof is in the pudding. They've already taken out the strongest map of Paravision, and they beat them on map 1.
Oh yeah,
That's harder than
XO?
either of
We're
the
at
maps that
Twitter
they
or
were
what?
beaten on the last time they played. And I think they're looking forward much more now to trying to win this on Inferno.
Alpino,
thanks for the 69-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Furia T-side kickoff to be met by 3 players at B.
I lock in, guys. We got to see if Paravision actually makes this interesting or not.
Berettas for Zwei, but those Berettas are on the opposite side of the map, waiting for nobody. There is no other option here played by Furia. They are going for this B bomb site. Belchanok smoke primed and waiting. We'll see if they decide to dive through it, disrespect the smoke. One gets through unscathed, but then they both get popped. Nice headshots.
It's crazy how strong this position is in CS tier. Just jiggling on the pillar, man.
Middle of all of that, fast move into the church is going to get blindsided.
Watch Kiosk get like 30 kills from there yesterday.
And that'll be Yuri down, fallen low, and Molodoy potentially called on to ace.
Yeah, pretty awkward spot, though, to try to pull that off. It'll have to be a clean headshot, or he's going to get bullied.
Sees both.
What?
Okay. Jameis this close to death already. Molodoy, all 5 calls.
Oh my.
And that is from a 3v5 position as Paravision's hold looked good enough.
Molodoy's locked the fuck in. He's locked the fuck in.
Molodoy on any gun can be impressive.
Molodoy
What a way to start
shit's all over
Inferno.
doo-doo vision.
Well, well. All right, so they're going to stack B again on the second round and pull off the full eco in back-to-back maps.
Impossible that Furia doesn't scout this time around. There's no way that scarred tissue
No
from Dust 2
way.
doesn't remind you that you better
Are
keep
people
these damn
putting
options open.
prediction
Smoke in
points
front
on
of it to
Paravision?
slow it
Is
all
chat
down.
high or something?
Jokes aside, I think that's that is.
Furia, Paravision's played pretty well, and they had some nice runs already.
Learn from it, and
in general,
not
Paravision's
run headfirst into this.
been playing nice, and Furia is vulnerable, I think is the best way to put it.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Fury is very much the favorite in this matchup and should win this, but it's not.
Still with a smoke.
They haven't been having the most consistent level, I feel like.
In the process.
But how many times do not get USB'd again? Okay. Okay.
With that first burst.
Was that?
All right.
Okay.
Saw a bunch of them. Thank you guys. Can see them. Thank you for following. Thank you for subbing. I see it all. Thank you.
Pistol.
One thing you can say though.
What if they took a Liege back for phase? Thoughts? Why are we just swapping?
You have a new box Molly. You have the.
How do I block some of you guys' opinions?
All these things can be Molly just from having car control.
Sure.
And that's what makes it so that even if you lose car control on a rifle and you have 5 players stacked in the site, unless you have counter utility, there is no good place to.
Alicia, never mind. You guys can have your opinions back. I'm so down.
Like that, a stack like that is really good at catching like something lighter, but a full exact like that, it's going to be still close to impossible.
They love to push the stack on eco. I know Fury is always trying to feast up on some ecos, dude. And then they almost get humbled by USBs again.
Up here, that might land perfectly on the half wall. Timing's missed.
Where's Optic? They hate Counter-Strike. They hate Counter-Strike and us. NorCal, thanks for the 67. Thank you, dude. Christ. No, chat, shut up. He subbed for 67 months.
Taking over brackets in the meantime. Smoke soon to fade in front of James. Belchanok throwing himself towards the bomb site as well. Smoke dropped in front of balcony, and they're going to turn it back to James. This is going to be a casualty incoming. 2 of them to James' name. Sprayed down by Molodoy, who's not able to 180 over to the Belchanok trade attempt. So 4v2 earned by Paravision here, thanks to James from inside the corner.
Thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank
just
you.
going to scoop up bomb at 30 seconds.
Interesting.
How much weight have I lost?
Real quick.
0. A couple years ago, I went on a deficit, dropped like 20 pounds. But
Yuri has no opponents inside of the pit, so
I've just lifted, Pete. I just lift a lot, Pete. But I eat more.
Finds contact in sight, confirms the second. Still worried about the pit, and you'd understand why. That opens the door for the bomb to jump over. We'll see if they try to just stop him on the cross. Missed it.
Oh, I missed it. Surely.
Yakindar misses that by a half second, if even. Trying to scramble his way back over. Yuri was so sure somebody would.
What do you do for cardio? I have like circuits and stuff that I like to do.
But no, when it comes down to it, it's all about James from the corner setting up Paravision's success in round 3.
And that's kind of an unforced error for real. I mean, they had time to clear it. They didn't even have.
Yeah, I don't know. They still did. Nobody tell them that the graphic they have for James is lame. Did nobody tell them? Didn't. Stairmaster, I mean, like, in terms of static cardio, like, if you look at my home gym, I mean, I row. That's what I like.
Not enough to deter Yakindar from taking a sniff at Banana first. Same nades come down for Paravision.
Actually,
the T's keep the pressure on with util of their own, but numbers here for Paravision.
Distinction, thanks to the 420. Minus Cobbler, minus Brokey, plus OC plus Elige. Phase now NACS. Holy shit, we're so back.
Process. And it's going to be Furia to just walk away for the time being.
That's very Scandinavian of you. All right, man.
waiting for the full retake utility to come out, but it's not there. Paravision just don't
Should
have
do a
the
workout
money
stream one
to
day.
go for anything.
I don't know. I don't think I want to find out what chat's more annoying, PC building chat or gym bro chat. They're both pretty equally insufferable.
Their rotation. James doesn't even think about watching it, actually.
Nota presses in through smoke.
Oh, that's crazy.
Lets the AK rip. There's a bit of team damage in the middle of all that, but it is still Paravision coming out with frags.
Especially because like I'm with my trainer too, so yeah, oh my god, dude, the amount of people like, dude, what is it?
But the CTs do a great job of just keeping their
Dude,
heads
it's
down
crazy.
and not dying to the Furia onslaught. Everybody dead here for Furia, not one body dropped on their counterparts. And this is a convincing behold.
What are some good rowing machines, fl0m? I have a concept too, and I fucking love that thing. It's perfect.
It's a bit of a mess here for Furia. They have to go through a smoke. Every time they try to do so, Paravision, and also they
How is PC building chat bad? There's only one way that shit could go together. Oh, dude.
Speed up to
Dude, you have no idea.
So many people here waiting for this. Furia would be horrified to find out
Oh
how
my
obvious
god,
this seems
dude.
to Paravision.
Do a stream where you work out and build a PC at the same time. Jesus Christ.
Walks across the board in the face of the double arch side, and it's nothing but easy pickings as far as P-Vision are concerned. 5 up. It's going to build some economy here too for this defense. So underway is the comeback into this game by Paravision.
No, they weren't criticizing me making a PC. No, I watched people critique like PC companies go through. Why does everyone call them P-Vision now? Look at the top. They shorten their name.
Certainly
Just
not
crazy.
ideal.
Hey guys, we hit the cake goal again. I'm getting all the cake in the TikTok chat. Let's go. Humble farmer of cake. Why not shorten it to Perry? I don't know. Hey, because P-Vision's funny.
Still this passiveness in Furia's gate. They'll get to it when the time needs, and they elicit a good reaction from the utility, but that frag grenade's well placed out of P-Vision, so that's going to be Quesarado. Yakindar softened up. Quarter health gone for each.
Now moving a muscle.
Good util.
Still comfortably into this hunter spot. They've got boost up on porch. And peak is well
Oh,
transfer.
what
So much
the
info
fuck?
dropped.
Fantastic adjustment out of Belchanok for the second
That was
headshot.
fucking
Keeping that one
clean, dude.
With so many sets of eyes staring back at him into that peak. Doesn't waste
That was
a
nice.
bullet between the
fl0m, I love you more
transfers.
than French toast. You're not a real fl0m viewer then if you prefer me over
A slight
food.
chance Furia can make something
Not
happen,
my
but you
viewer.
have to just break through brackets right now. And Molodoy will find the headshot, but not expecting this spot here from Sway. And then
Well
as
done.
Yuri
Yeah,
tries
got
to
him
go
with the
wide
stack.
to trade it, the pit holds. Good on P-Vision again. Right positioning at the right timing, and Furia starting to struggle to break through this defense.
Plankton, 3 people died. What the fuck?
The peak was
Dude,
so
he,
good
he,
with
he
the,
just stepped in the
spray
mid and
transfer.
snapped 2 of them.
Never
Right
even
here,
found
right
out
here.
about the guy. Excellent on the belt.
What's crazy is they were lined up too. He almost got 3.
Surprised to see how comfortable Paravision look here on Inferno. Surprised but impressed. I mean, they knew this was coming. If Furia knew Dust 2 was coming.
Well done, Hemi.
Down, Tech9's keep this one simple. Cielo is here though to rock and roll, and Furia trying
All
to
right,
simplify
okay.
things instead.
All
just
right.
feeding rounds over to P-Vision as now they have so much money racked up as well. I'm looking at $12,000 on Nota, Cielo, and Zwei. Cash for
Bro thinks
days.
Apex is finishing
And already
playing
a
Counter-Strike
3-round
like he's
lead.
not one of the hardest hitting IGLs right now in the server. Hey, bro, he's not done. I don't know if you've heard that man speak. That man's going for a while. that man's got no chill. I love hearing him talk about his team too, because he got them all to understand something earlier in their careers than he probably realized in his own career, which is
P-Vision
cool.
haven't even really given you much to kind of adapt to. You've just had
Because
some
he's seen
real
it,
convincing
but like,
stoppages.
and he's probably been close to it and never like
Turning
had
your
it
back
until
to
now,
James
which
out of the
is
corner.
there's so many teams that have probably felt like that their team is going to be good, but they're not like recognizing the moment.
So right.
And he talks about it all the time, is like how much he reminds the guys on the team how rare this moment is that they have, where they have this good of a team, and that they need to stay motivated because you never know when you'll get this again, because people don't realize how many different teams Apex has been a part of, like rebuilds that he's been a part of, how long, like
tons of progress.
He's actually seen it all. So imagine being a player, you know, early on in your career on that team, which is pretty much all of them. Getting them to recognize and buy into that is pretty sick. And it shows. It's why they're still so good. Hell yeah, Pew Pew. I hope you like it, man.
Caserado, Yuri, Yakinder, 1 kill apiece so far into round 8.
Ooh, again, though, Nota's gonna try to press this issue.
He's always like the extra guy, so they're like, go for it.
As he does that,
NES said his biggest mistake was leaving Apex. Oh, dude, during the French shuffle back in the day.
Nice attempt in from him and Molodoy, and they will clear the board.
Somebody just mentioned it, actually.
Nota once more trying to press in at that pretty similar timing to where he's gotten away with
It's
it.
easy to forget how long he's been on Vitality also. Yeah, dude, they didn't just start there, you know?
Scrambles to fall back into the bomb site, and within that bomb site is where Furia do their work to catch a 3rd round win.
Old Jam time action.
It's funny how they try to
brute force in the beak. Classic.
To
Classic.
the round that sort of fell on its face back into Banana. Nota doing the exact same
Paravision
thing,
qualified
pressing
for
into the
PGL or
smoke with
invited?
first spam.
I think they got invited.
And also, again, because there's 2 players, 2 more teammates in the site, he just wants to sort of find a way to be useful. Just go down, get a kill, go 1 for 1, slow down the exact, make the flashes useless, and then have his teammates do the rest of the work. Well, he gets a little bit of distraction. He shoots some bullets through the smoke, even falls back to the site, but the trades are just tremendous.
I don't know why Fury insists on this map. It always seems so clunky and very easy. You know what I think Fury's problem is when it comes to their map pool is I don't think they actually feel good about any of their picks. I think Fury is still trying to figure out what their pick is. The other weird part is in this matchup, probably what Fury would like to pick is also a map that Paravision might want to play. They have very similar map pools.
Played by P-Vision with that Nota
Map
play.
3 is Mirage. They didn't handshake overpass, but my point is I think Fury right now does not have a for sure go-to that they really, really like. And I think that they're really good on a few maps, and it's leaving them in these weird veto situations.
Instead of sitting in the
Yeah, I think their nuke is really good, but I also, if they play like a nuke team on nuke,
just off of the mark in terms of the Caserado spray back the other way. So
the train leaving really hurt them. It definitely didn't help. That is for sure.
World. James is done for. Early days.
5v5, sometimes you see a CT team is going to be advantaged, but you see in a 4v4, it's totally different. One site's going to feel really weak. In this spot, it's Nota. And he'll puff his chest up. He's got an op. He has used a lot of utility to make it look like he's going for forward to control. And on the other side of the map, they're still making moves.
Yeah, I think right now Fury's in they're in an awkward phase of their map pool where they are genuinely pretty solid on a lot. Who wins the series? Fury's definitely the favorite. Them getting Dust 2 is a great start. But as I was just saying like 3 seconds ago, their map pools match up pretty hard.
They actually will. So just seeing someone.
J-Win, thanks to the 1913 sub, and Renner, thanks to the 95.
This is the bomb plant. Yep. The bomb, though,
That should be
is
it.
actually still going to Banana. They're trying to fake
Wait.
every time they've tried to do this.
Oh, no. Guys, you know Paravision loves to stack. Oh, God.
No one's here. We got to
Oh, God. No, knife! Not knife! Case Renault, don't you dare pull out that AK.
He's got to run.
Oh, my God. Him pulling out that AK. Him pulling out that AK may have cost him. Oh, my God. Bro, he was running up mid with his AK. I was about to freak. I mean, I did, but like, Jesus.
Always either overcook and run into a stack, or it's just to no point. To be honest, Paravision, they're just going to stack sometimes. You can try to make them rotate, but like, they're always confident about their read. They don't even really respond to like those last-second grenades. They're just not the kind of team that that play reactive, actually. They kind of set up, they make you do something, they take a risk every once in a while, so
Game time.
maybe we see, you know, Furia not just simply run into another stack.
Are they just saving? Yeah. This is, you know, on this type of map too, like the way James gambles CT sides, this shit's gonna get a little boring, I ain't gonna lie. What's to be consumed today? What are you asking me about my brekkie? I already fiber maxed and had my oatmeal.
Your poison situation with Furia, right? Do you want to see them just jump into stacks, or do you want to see those kinds of moments boil down to
Had
the
some oatmeal.
seconds?
Might have some eggs and toast here.
At least this one's added to
In
the
like
board.
a couple hours. I might save it because Nori and I are going somewhere at noon, so maybe I'll save it before my lift.
Their answer together.
Well, what are you tweaking about now, Pone?
Kindar's been having a rough go of it this map. Currently on the receiving end of 4 opening deaths. Fallen on the
Best
receiving end
oats
of
brand?
3
Nah, bro. I just buy like the Whole Foods brand,
5
like
versus
their
4s
generic
have been
shit.
Very rare for Furia so far in
Just
this
the quick oats.
And we are only 3 rounds away from the end of the first half.
How do you like your eggs? I've been making them like soft scrambles lately. It's nice. Whole paycheck, dude. Whole Foods used to be expensive compared to like the Albertsons and the Smiths near me. It's cheaper.
Just wait till he has
Like,
his
dude,
pop-off
it's
round before the
fucking
end of this
insane.
key half. Triple entry, open up the A site.
It's fucking
walk
insane.
out of halls or something crazy. Oh, well, here they are running up mid.
Already up through brackets.
Slay's
Already
gonna find the timing to spare.
trying to challenge Arch. Frag's going to pop that open. They are
Missing
already
everything.
inside of the Arch. Dealing with CT spawn now is going to be problematic. Yellow on one side. Belchanaut comes wide.
Whoa.
And Molidoy is able to answer it pretty swiftly. Bomb carrier sits behind Molidoy at the moment. Quesarado finds the back of Jame. And then the CT player dies at the same time.
They've got him contained already.
Albertsons so Calco, dude.
Kinda
Albertsons
just wanna
fucking
slowly go A here,
just keeps
surely.
getting worse every time I go in there. I swear.
And now Zwei 40 health to try to stop all of Furia.
They're looking for him, and they found him.
He's looking for his duel, tag down low. Last remaining player here for Paravision, that's gotta be him, and he will find nothing more. A very fast round coming out from Furia.
They just went max chaos right there. The rush up mid.
Aldi's
into
the truth.
CT
Aldi's
spawn,
lit.
And Paravision are dropping an HE to break open a smoke. It seems like early. It's not. They're already in CT. They're doubled up in CT, and Belchanaut goes for this push. He thinks, Max, I'm going to see one guy lurking. No. Everybody's there. Now, that's the speed that I remember from old school Furia.
Safeway's more expensive than Whole Foods do. Yeah, it's
Had the game up off of that. Money back in the hands of P-Vision. Another big exchange of util towards Banana, and Yakindar, we've been saying, okay, maybe he's going to find that.
But the
moment.
reason
This could
why
be the one.
Whole Foods has a grip on me, chat, is
Nota fades away around the
the
corner,
sourdough.
very low health, dives into the site.
Oh,
Coffin players
ooh.
got the cover to
Big
offer,
save,
though.
big
Good on
save.
Yellow to keep his teammates standing.
Love the stream, fl0m. Appreciate you, man.
Molidoy flirts with the idea of getting a trade back, but he also deterred.
Trader Joe's is best in slot. Yeah, but have you ever been to a Trader Joe's parking lot?
Tragic.
That was clean, though. He didn't feel a thing.
You got to make your own? Dude, like, honestly, having, like, a starter and, like, making your own sourdough and all that stuff actually seems sick. But also, I feel like I just would fuck up.
Again, you don't turn.
I would fuck up the starter at some point.
Paravision have found a way to
Like, when you got to use the excess for, like, pancakes and shit or, like, whatever, you know, or just throw it out, I guess. But that seems like a
It's
waste.
gone around the world this round.
I just would forget to feed it.
Belchanaut's going to challenge the cross, and Fallen's got him dead to rights. Fast flank, though. Molidoy getting wind of it.
Ooh, and Nota's too low to really chase this hard.
He's got an op behind him in James' hands. Molidoy on 44 health. If he peeks into this, ooh, doesn't even win the fight. Nota catches the headshot. Fallen now trying to go back, and a beautiful pre-fire from Nota. We've got no bomb plant even at the moment. Flashbangs find their mark, and Paravision put that pressure on.
Shot, you forget about feeding? Why?
Drawing Molidoy into the action, forcing Fallen's hands as well. And so they draw themselves back into the one-round lead.
Molidoy not even flinching when they're throwing these grenades on the retake up Banana, but not hitting a bullet either when Nota was so low on health.
How the fuck does Belch have 11k at this point with James? Don't worry about it.
And this exchange of util is going to be better off for Furia than Paravision. Yekindar
No idea,
really
Gun.
trying to make this happen, and it's so
Noda actually won that battle early with Yekindar. Yekindar's having one of those games on Inferno, and somehow Furia still has 5 rounds. This is actually pretty shocking.
Very swiftly, they start to double back over to the A site instead. Utility coming out of the pit softens up a bunch. Very well placed and well timed here by Zwei. Causes a stall by
Obi-Wan good
Furia
overkill.
standards. And a lot of bodies within
Ooh,
this
the
bomb
rewalk.
site. So
Do we
many
get the
so
battle?
that
Do we get the
James
battle?
freed up to get a little more aggressive.
Oh.
Turn that corner. Yellow's so low. This is crazy.
Yuri's got it dead to rights. Zwei returns the favor onto Fallen. All that Furia have to work with here is this challenge on brackets, and now James been dealt with. Zwei inside of the site, kind of on his own. As Belchanok,
Oof, nice shot. Really nice shot.
and he'll put K Serato down.
Bomb's still down in halls. Oh, he's still...
As Zwei goes wide, another impactful A-hold here by Zwei. 7 rounds.
Live by Yekindar, die by Yekindar. He had a really rough half right there.
Yeah, totally. mean,
I just
they
hate how
really
much
stood up to a lot of
Inferno
different
can boil
tests
down
here.
to that, though.
And,
Like
I
the
mean, it
banana
was a really,
fight.
really slow start for Furia. Besides winning that pistol round.
Hey, I'm
So
new here for the
consider it's
vibes
a bit
and
of a
CS. Love
comeback
the
for
stream.
them.
Thank you.
I'm not sure who's happier with the half in the end. Maybe Paravision felt like
I literally
they
just
should've
watched a
won
video of
even
you
more.
ranting on why you hate Inferno and pro play, and I just joined you
When the
watching
dust
it.
settles, anybody can win this map now. 7-5 is
Yeah.
not an,
Yeah.
indomitable.
We're
scoreline
currently
for
in the
either team.
taxation phase of Inferno, where everybody
Again,
pretends
it's
the map
interesting
is
for
really
both of
good.
them to, it's been a
Talks
month.
about the history of the map,
They both
while we've
kind of
watched
got
like
different
about
reps versus different
5
teams
saves so
meeting
far,
again,
so about half
head-to-head.
the rounds, into which we eventually
While
get
there's
to
DRS
a
on
close
the
score
line,
line
there's
because
also, I
they've
think, a
been
little bit of
saving so
pride.
much, and then it
The
gets
new
to
challenger has emerged
the
for
build up
Furia,
where then they
where,
stop saving because they have
they
to
were the
go for
ones
some of
to
the
have,
retakes and actual
been in the
fun
first
Counter
grand
Strike
final of the-
happens,
of the year,
and it might go to
doubt.
overtime, and then they keep going for retakes, and then everybody tells you how
Instead, it
great
was
Inferno
Paravision.
is. That is the standard script of Inferno.
But that's Counter Strike. You got to keep proving yourself every day.
But like I said, we're until about like round 20, you're in the tax phase.
T-side that backs
Nori,
up
what
all
the
way
fuck?
success, but it's also one that
Who did-
calls for the rest
Huh?
of Furia to find success now.
My wife's out of control. I could hear her giggling again.
A weak link here on Inferno
Also,
will
with-
allow Paravision
with
back
the
into this
card,
game,
with
no
our
doubt.
money.
Oh, beautiful shot. Yekindar taps his way between the eyes. Down he goes. One bullet,
Get her
one frag.
an awesome camera and lens for
one-man
Valentine's Day.
advantage.
What do I get? This.
No crouch speak here for Zello. Just wants to get him shoved back a bit.
Again,
Thank me for the gifted sub. Nori Bear, thanks for the gifted sub to Touching Tips with Tanner.
In front of this pressure. Belchanok decides he wants to dive it.
They're gonna
She's a giant fucking troll.
Flash
Oh,
comes
no,
over
they're
from
not.
Coffin, and Fallen's not
Bruh.
been able to find one. Yekindar and K Serato both fighting out from CT.
I was wondering
That was
why
ugly.
they were pushing through if no one was
Tanner
flashing from CT.
is an asshole, chat.
Who was supporting that? Maybe they just wanted to.
K Serato threw a
Who
flash.
am I
from
rooting for? I
Coffin.
definitely
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Oh,
am always a bit partial to Fury unless they're playing a North American team.
Didn't hit anybody.
Is this money laundering? I think this is money losing.
That was a waste of you.
Nori Photography Instagram win. Well, she made her own little website, and she posted some new stuff with, I think, with the new cam and the lens.
Winds up being
She
the
can post it
only
in
guy
chat if
from
she
the
wants to. I
Paravision
think there's a
squad
command
here
for it.
with the
Forrest
second
Gump
pistol. So as they exit
with a
towards
tier
CT
3
spawn,
sub. What the
Holodoy's got
fuck?
a shooting gallery ahead of him.
Oh!
Survives a little too long.
I thought he was about to get all of
Good
them.
people just miss, eh?
It's a mental thing.
Yeah, they just,
Huh?
when you know you're probably going to
You
die.
trying
have
to
a hard
flex
time
your
shooting.
camera on chat right now? Yeah, now you're flexing.
People trying to clutch versus Zipex back in the day.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you want me to
literally
hold
the
it or
same
not?
thing.
You're gonna
You
show
just
your
hope your
giant
teammates don't
lens?
Tell you who you're in the 1v1 with.
All right, you gotta bring it across. The, okay, no way you're trying. No way you're doing
Clearly
this
enough.
angle.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
He got too cute
This
with
is
that one.
crazy.
Didn't blind anything.
If anything at all.
No way. This is the
No,
angle
really.
that you picked. That's so fucking.
Furia's force buy features a single MP9, leaves a lot to be desired.
I gotta show them. Okay, chat. Before I break this, really, there you go, chat. There you go. Look at that. We're not overcompensating, guys. This is an average size lens.
Dead to rights.
That's definitely on purpose that he did that.
You're familiar with 9 inches?
Yeah, died there. Maybe they end up going towards B.
Instead, it'll still
it's because of the trophy, chat, not because of me. It's because of the trophy. The trophy at the LAN was okay, guys.
Around into the A bomb.
Guys, we're not. Guys, I'm relatable. That I do not know. No, that is not what we're working with. She is not familiar with that, chat. Okay.
Takes a ding. Fury now wounded. Yakindar and K-Serrano come through with their attempt, and both players hit the ground instantly. The only thing Furia still have is a bit of pit control, and not for much longer. Molodoy gonna fight his way out with a triple. And because there's
wait, Molodoy is literally about to ace him with the deagle, and we're talking about.
What are you up to, Molodoy? That's
my
the
hammer.
On the graveyard steps.
He doesn't know where the fifth.
Okay, he didn't. He didn't.
Belchinox on the recovery there. Way too sketchy. Dastan just tries to.
Don't change the subject, Bomb. Stop locking in on the subject, Chad.
A clean round, and he did a lot of damage. That's a lot of good rifles. Out of the round, maybe not gonna get.
Work.
It was a very nice pause up from TerraVision on Arch, where there were so many CTs. You're looking at the minimap and you're like, looks like something's about to go wrong. But no, they had everything watched. There were no problems up until the last guy, the final boss, Molodoy. HLTV Awards Best Dressed.
Oh. Brother, fire's hot.
That deagle out of the way this time
no,
around.
I thought I heard it. Oh, you taking pictures? Oh my god. I got a professional.
See if they send out a scouting party to figure out whether things are stacked.
She's just walking around with a giant ass lens. Mackie, thanks for 28-month resub. Thank you. You can't fit me in there? That makes sense. I'm too fat.
James knows you're back there somewhere.
God, you're ridiculous.
He's got enough bullets to kill them all, but they double back up on the CT cross.
Stolen Fat Valor, now Stolen Penis Valor is a crazy.
All right, we'll wait things out. They'll pop open the smoke and try to dive it. Again, jumping back 10 to the headshot, and yeah, that goes about exactly how you think.
All right, well. So that's how Furia sees themselves going into stacks, but then they lose like 3 guns.
Double digits secured. I can see the
Girl,
vision.
go somewhere else with this giant fucking camera.
It's banking on a Belchinox 17-7 scoreline at the moment. The Furia that's had to wait to get some guns on this defense. So let's see if they can instantly claw it back or whether P-Vision just run away and throw this series to Mirage.
There we go. There he is. Where you going? You're just sitting down right away, huh?
Bit of a player spotted right there through the smoke.
Okay. Well,
best rounds
his
for
favorite
Furia
spot
on this map are when Yakinder is going aggressive on Banana. They'll know to respect this bracket play. Running right through that.
Ooh, that was ambitious.
Trying to play in with that
that was bold. That was a bold swing.
Health off and allowing that K-Serrano M4 headshot to get the job done.
They just don't have a lead over on B as well, so Vision are in a very awkward position.
Desperate to find anything this round, but deep push down from Yakindar's got this one in the bag. Low health to Sway with the bomb at 25 seconds. Knows that this round has been already
this is full.
swept under
Wait,
the rug.
why?
Yakindar comes back in.
Wait,
They've got a chance to run down.
Why
this
did he
bomb
peek
site
into
now.
them?
15 seconds. It's going to have to be fast, and you're going to have to hope that fl0m doesn't slow it down whatsoever. But a smoke in front of him. Still enough time to stop it. He starts
No way.
mag dumping.
No way.
Now they've gotten the. Oh nope. There
Okay.
it is.
K-Serrano got him. Okay, all good. All good.
Paravision aren't able to win this one.
Wow.
Still, though, sketchy for Yakindar to give that peek, because you see the way that they scramble in, knowing that because he dies, they suddenly do have a chance, even if it is a Hail Mary.
Yeah, it's like prerogative right there. It's just trying to delay as long as possible, but kind of nuts. So that one bullet doesn't catch a guy jumping over. We already know how that situation plays out. Bomb gets planted as full-on retake and actually a chance for Paravision.
Yeah, they're still playing. That's how it works.
This one goes into a timeout. Paravision will take their second. They're in a position where all they've got to do is close out a T side. But we haven't seen the full strength of a Furia just yet, and we're really going to keep an eye on Yakindar's score because he's the most important player on this half of the map.
Buddy.
He's going to get lots of action. Like, essentially, his frags are going to dictate.
I'm still like, why do you think Yakinder swung that? That almost fucked up the round. I wonder if he thought they were going to save. That's the only thing I could think of is maybe he thought they were going to save and he wanted to like, no, because they were running at him.
As good as Moladoy is this
They're running at him. There's no way.
None of his teammates have over 10 kills.
Any shows I've watched? Not really.
And even he still had those clutches, or at least singular.
Yeah, no, nothing.
A couple moments of brilliance.
Noda halfway dead off that HE. Well placed.
Or streams then sleeps and works out and eats really good food.
More where the first one
He was stuck if they would have been, and I might as well as peek. No, but peeking from the log side is really weak. Like, honestly, peeking either one of these positions and not making them hard clear you, I feel like always is a losing fight.
Zwei met by a smokes. Gonna get cooled off for now. Yakindar, what are you up to? Yeah, trying to find the lineup on that terrorist ramp, but off the mark.
It's like a flex when you do that. It's like Noda pushing into the smoke over on B. I mounted to nothing, but just kind of showed the other team.
Co-pilot, thanks for the 2 years, man.
So this is the kind of work I feel like.
That's on switching hands based on the angle being held. Some players did that for a little while. It just gets you killed. It's just obnoxious.
Makes way more sense.
If you're on an angle,
now if they go
probably that is being determined like that, it probably wasn't that great to begin with.
Which they have.
It probably isn't bad, but I just feel like it's not something you should. It's just a waste of your brain power.
It's getting late too, and they're going for an arch wrap. They have to do this fast.
Incendiary pull, 20 seconds, trying to dodge the flames.
And like, if you're like me, I got limited.
Interruptive flashbang, 15 to the clock.
15.
Yuri head down over towards the pit. K-Serrano's off angle, good for one. Library push is about to come through. Yakindar considers
Good timing from Yakinder.
Catches the graveyard kill, bomb scooped up, and
He's
gonna just
flying in there. He knows because he's gonna plant. Hard. Yep.
Furia gonna win this.
Wait.
I think it was after anyway.
Wait, what's happening?
Time's ticking. What?
What?
Bomb planted after time.
Yeah, it was after time.
Yeah, after time.
Still he lost either way.
Start.
I thought we just entered like a different
Matrix
realm. Yeah. Those. He missed it by like a fraction of a second.
Yeah, exactly. And then didn't die until he at least planted it, but still died the moment he planted it, which was half a second after the round expired. I thought the HUD was wrong, Launders. I thought I was
everything
losing
was
my
wrong.
mind.
When I heard the audio, I thought I had lost it. Okay. Well, that leads nicely into a conversation about how Paravision took.
Did they still get bomb money? I forget. No.
Well, wasting no time for the 5v4 this round.
They got Yakinder, but they're going to jump through this.
What you up to, Jane? What you up to? The one gun you have, brother? That's what you're up to? You're going to go ahead and offer that gun back over?
Oh, my goodness. You need to
The planter gets money, but no, you don't get the team bonus.
Get that off. Wait,
Big Z gifted a sub to Stolen Penis Valor. All right, man.
I saw CT's throwing weapons, so yeah, they juggled it back. Get that
they need
thing
to
out
make
of there.
sure it doesn't get naded back out of the smoke, because that's the only thing they have to worry about on this round.
That was crazy, James.
That was crazy. That's normally not what you see from him.
I mean, to be fair, there have been rounds where it is only Yakindar down extending into B. I feel like this is the one change-up where Furia actually put a second player there, but...
Yeah, for sure. It's true.
Still a little crazy.
Yeah. And it's not even being critical. It's awesome. Let's get crazy, James.
Here we go, and
Up on balcony set up by 3, but they lose
hooray!
their launch play, and so they'll lose the chance at
All right.
continuing forward with any round wins for the time being. It is Furia coming up again with a victory, 8-2 the scoreline. Only a 2-round
yeah,
gap,
James
that's no
was just
problem
trying to
for
really
them.
make
They're
it all
starting to
happen
get
right there,
opening
but
duels now as well, right? That was one of those damning stats back in the first
does
half.
James wiring hurt other players when they join other teams?
First frag. Well, you know what's
No,
actually
I don't think
crazy is
so.
when Jane peeks that and gets the kill, he sees the second player still close.
That makes it crazier.
When he opens that smoke,
I mean, you wouldn't believe it, but Yakinder and Jaden played together for a while.
To walk through it.
That makes it a little bit crazier.
So
Professor and student.
is out the window now.
So
I'm
I
trying to
mean,
give him an out.
I don't think most people like.
Turns out he's just crazy.
If they watched Yakinder the last year and they watched Jaden the last year, there's no way anybody would ever guess that.
Well placed, Nate. Nota dropped down to 34 health.
Yakinder 6 and 16 though. Sometimes you're still the student.
Paravision, I think if they can't pull this out.
But yeah, I don't know.
One more save, and this is tied up. So much money Furia could make. It's a tantalizing opportunity for the CTs on the comeback.
Is he gonna spam it? He loves spamming that shit.
Kicks the Wasp's nest with that one. They all start spraying back.
I don't know about this.
Yeah, he's got to try to dive out of it. Yellow goes climbing over to try to get it. Lineup was right there at the front site, but Yakindar connecting with the headshot.
Nice moves. Oh my god, he's going back. Holy
The way
shit.
he's on the Galil reload, they're going to think never would Yakindar come back to this position because it's crazy.
Dude.
He decides to jump up and over,
Dude.
and he'll pay the ultimate
Dude.
price.
But
Still,
he was the overfill player. They had
You telling me he's Jame wired?
Another player as well. They wanted to be B.
You think he's still?
Oh, the second off.
Oh, and grandson gaming.
game draw of the double op setup and K Serato.
But I mean, I will say, like him having two players on site behind him is exactly why I did that.
Found out by a Fallen holding for the close smoke play, and so this one goes up in smoke. Paravision trying to get their extension going, but never finding footing in this round. From Yakindar's aggression to the duel from Ziello over top of the front of B bomb site, there was chances, but those chances.
I'm actually
more
kind of
so
surprised though that
seized by
Paravision
Furia.
didn't sniff that out. That when Yakinder did it, that there'd probably be more. But that's, I guess it's because it's Yakinder. You don't know. I guess, right? Like. Oh, after time is brutal. Right? Like, any other player does what Yakinder just did, I'm automatically assuming you stacked the bomb site behind him. But Yakinder's such a fucking psychopath, I might not actually think it was a stack. Maybe that's what it was, actually.
Upgrade here, and now you're on $0.
Not even 100 schmucks.
$0 in this economy. Noda's going to be asking for handouts in a couple of rounds here.
$0 is not a lot.
Kinder's decided to meet him halfway. He's downgraded to an MP9 just for funsies.
Smoke in the library, fast to run around on the arch side, and again, these flashbangs just blinding Paravision on their approach. They're trying to rush the issue, and these kinds of aggressive moves.
This is real bad
Furia have been
for
pretty good at
Paravision right
stepping
now.
up to the
Oof.
plate in those moments.
Oof, oof, oof. They just haven't had success anywhere right now. Like, it's not like that you're just losing. They're just, I just feel like there's no real silver lining so far in this half. It's just been all bad.
Here for Furia.
You think Yakinder's going to now upgrade the MP9? They have the extra money.
Yes, he will.
Yes, he will.
This is why I watch your co-streams. The caster would never share such insightful details such as $0 is not a lot by fl0m. Exactly. You're welcome.
3 rounds to timeout.
Idiots.
1 bomb plant this half for Paravision. What is the vision, Paravision?
Feels like it's getting into a more aggressive groove. It's a bit of repetition.
Oh, do you see him?
Earlier
Oh, he's yapping.
Threats and Fallen. Moves up his angle, leaves Yakindar on his own for a second in this first corner. There's plenty of players.
Yeah, they definitely saw him.
He's been down here so consecutively.
Nah, I think he saw him on the jump spot.
Jumping Mac 10 clear, but he at least gets his 1.
Whole cash utility waiting for Fallen and a bunch of utility exchanging hands.
Yeah, getting one with the jumping Mac 10 at you is actually so tough, especially that close to an angle.
Will make his way up Speedway.
there in the middle of the pack.
They're in front of this.
Yellow is.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Pop Fallen's noggin.
I'm trying to do too much with that util, man.
Know where he's at. Comes through with the coffin attack.
Oh my God.
Retreat back into cover. And that is going to be Paravision taking over the bomb site in its entirety.
So much utility damage and spams, actually. He's trying to figuring out what he should do with that.
What he should do is fucking leave.
There is a real chance of this retake. It would take some coordination, but worried. Smoke's coming down a banana.
All right. Use the HE, use the molly, see if you get a kill. That's what you're doing here.
Everybody here
Oh, it was such a oh man, it actually would have been so good.
A frag grenade well placed there. That could have legitimately
That actually, oh man, they had the right idea.
They're just trying to fake the attack.
It's going to be costly for Paravision, sure.
Yeah, I think that's actually all they wanted to do.
Everybody swept away, but an 11th round given over to Paravision. And
Zero.
They have everybody die. It is still that one
Zero alive
closer
is
to a 12
also
round
not great
secure.
for your money, chat. Thought I'd let you know.
James trying to figure his way out of this problem. Still Galil's, Mac 10s.
Yeah, that's after a round win. That was the right plan. They weren't even actually trying to go for a retake. So that's about as good as it gets. It's a distinct advantage here for Furia. Their main issue was just, giving up a lead earlier. But in terms of the last few rounds, they've been coming up 3B start. Huge rush.
Another challenge straight into it. Fallen down with one, and Queserado's angle's the one that makes the difference.
Ooh, doesn't want to swing out for
Jesus.
that. Look how low they are. What?
Yeah, no, a strong breeze could get them both.
Was to smash themselves against the banana control, and they were making it work until
So less money
Queserado
is
was
bad?
on the scene.
Usually, yeah.
Already Molidoy, bottom of middle, bomb delivered to him. That'll be cut off by Util, and James is frantic.
Every
How the
fast
hell
B
does he
play
get
we've
back into
seen,
this, knowing that the money
this
is gonna
Inferno's
be
just got
bottomed out as
absolutely
well after this
shat on.
round. Furia setting themselves up for success by just making sure last round was cost effective.
Yeah, this is overall just so smart by them. And then the play is, their hand is forced a bit to do something quickly because they don't have enough money.
I don't
for
even think
utility.
Paravision did
You have Mac
something
10s. Those
necessarily
aren't going into a
bad
default,
these last
so
two rounds. It more so just Furia
really took all the power out of their win, made it
made the
a
most of
victory.
their situation.
Played 3B, had the extra guy to get all those trades.
James is in a very
Forced Paravision
weird
into a
spot that
very
I feel like he's
difficult
not used to
position.
being in,
Into
which
a
is
it's kind of a
their
force,
money's
right?
just
They
been
won the last
fucked
round,
up the
but they
whole
don't have enough
fucking
money for a
time.
real threatening buy.
Like they've just
I don't even know
been.
if this will be better than the last.
I feel like that's one of the things that usually, a James-led team very rarely gets too behind in money, and I just feel like they've been chasing this whole game. Nota's been perma poor this half. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like
Just felt
it's
so long gone.
I mean, he could get scrappy with pistols. It's just like it just feels like this whole half though for Paravision has just been
speak of
just grasping at anything economically.
They are one round away from at least a sigh of relief to try to play beyond.
And I mean, they've had what, two players die after time?
They have been finding success versus Yakindar.
That bomb didn't go down that one round and they saved, right? So the bomb didn't go down in time, so the rest of them didn't get the bomb bonus.
Still, those frag grenades find them. Nota just eating it almost every single round. Smoke meets them if they try to take it to the half wall.
That's the thing about Inferno. No matter how bad of a game you're having, you can always fall back on the perfect utility. Even on your worst day. That can create an advantage for you, and you're right. Kinder has not even got that many kills, but he has got the right nap control. He has got the kills when they mattered. Owen Fallen did see a lot again.
This is crazy blazing at 9 and 19. I love it. I'm here for it. Pop off, Kings.
They're willing to run through all this utility.
I agree with everything they're saying, by the way. It's just funny.
They are right now.
Dropped in front, Fallen just relegated to the back of the bomb
You'd
site.
think he has like 25 kills.
More perfect counter flashes.
Just keeps feeling like they're uncertain about whether they do or do not dive into this. Yakindar catching the Zwei headshot will help, seeing as Fallen goes down with nothing. Bomb plant safely tucked in for the time being. Spam wasn't far off, but again, you've got two low health bars on the side of Paravision. It's a 4v4 retake. It is all in from CT. James trying to chuck out util to help this. Everybody's got kits. What they don't have.
Just flashes. Wait, one molly though. Where's he putting it? Oh, hey, he has 0 mollies left. Oh my, bro has had enough. What the fuck?
K-Serato's answer starts to come alive.
Wait.
They've gotten themselves a second, but
Wait.
just down in the little pit is James, and that one makes the difference.
Oh, it's that move from Zello.
Sneaky.
That quick
Dude, that was
headshot
actually
into
such a
CT when they're
sick
setting up
CT
all
push.
this utility. They were a caged animal.
Snap
at this point.
some
They
heads.
had to make something
Good morning.
happen,
Good morning.
and on very low health, he finds the
Absolutely
timing
snapping
to make
these
it.
heads.
That one frag into CT, a second on another guy setting up utility. Too detailed. Too
We do a lot
organized.
around. We do that a lot around here, Balloon.
They really let loose on this B side. They ate every counter flash. But they got in and they got the one guy who was on site without a frag, and that was Fallen.
MGH, thanks for the 63-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
This round becomes an op for James as well. First time they don't need a full. Okay, never mind.
That's actually insane. No, that nade, Inferno sucks.
Endless cache of utility coming out of these B players. There's another
That
one
would have
for you.
absolutely
It's
destroyed them
fired
too if
towards
it
the
hit. Jesus.
Gets Sway and Nota to the other corner.
Yeah, they're getting outclassed on utility, that's for sure. Frag's got him through the last one, though.
There we go.
Oh,
that
that's
helps.
Okay, is it bad that I just assume Molotov shoots and he flicks really fast and he got the kill? I thought he hit it. I was just fast miss. Really, that was a nice miss. That was a really nice miss, dude.
I don't know.
Holy shit, I just got chills.
Oh, they're going to use it to blow the smoke open, eh?
Yakindar not too far behind it. It's gonna
Do you
have a
want Gleason?
handful. Oh, he's gone huge with this position. At least enough to get the one. But for a moment, it felt he'd get nothing. Flashing himself in, falling.
Oh, that's actually
last
slick.
bullet onto Belchanok.
Bomb spotted, no?
Molodoy
Okay, yeah, there we go.
looking to find the shot through smoke.
Oh!
And he does. Bomb denied. 35 health for what's left of Paravision. And overtime, we are on the
It's
brink
not
of it
fair.
yet again. The flashbangs find
Up
their
and
marks.
over.
The frags come through, and Furious CT
We're giving
side
overtime.
is a
We will stand for
rebound.
this. We will.
Back into this game. We go back and forth for 5 rounds straight, and that is what leads us to OT.
We go again.
Made the full comeback happen to get to overtime. Second overtime of this match so far. And it feels like, just like on Dust 2, it's Furia who are going to be happier to be here.
At some of these moments, such a small margin. Yakindar sliding into the cover on Carr. Thought that frag grenade was going to finish him off when he tried to push it forward.
Yeah.
Fallen.
I told you the script. Do you guys not remember?
Last bullet.
Caffeine with the 66-month resub. Thank you.
But he gets there.
Can you unbiased, please? No.
Shoot.
Oh, you're the same guy that complained last time. All right.
One full AG square on the chin every single round.
Bro complains more than me, and I'm a streamer. What the hell, dude?
Oh, but that
More
is
biased
a
it is.
Clean headshot from Nota at least. Still traded back by Yakindar. Trying to be the hero on Banana. Struggled throughout the first half of
might
this
be the
game.
angle.
Has found his impact since. Sway lucky that that hit his shoulder.
Had to be a wall bang.
How? What? What?
When they get here, you know, they have had success finding the entries, but surely eventually that stops. Yeah.
Right now, right here with K-Serrato on the hold. That's a double
Can we get
kill.
more? All
Furia
right, no, you're
about
not
to
seeing
pull
more of my
back
ass.
into the lead,
No, bro, just
4v1
came in and didn't like it
Yellow.
yesterday. Then came in, turned on. It's like knowing you don't like watching something, then loading up the next day, and then watch it, and then complaining again.
Yakindar stops it in its tracks.
Brother,
with a
you have the
3
remote.
in the first round of overtime.
Fury have dug deep for this double comeback that they pulled off in this series. Another lead.
You can change the
Nothing
channel.
more bittering than that. You know, if you're Paravision, you could have won on both maps. You know how close you were. You also
My brother in Christ, you
were
made the
first to get
sandwich.
to map point both times. Mentally, that's got to be tough. But to be honest, I'm still seeing so much more depth from Furia on Inferno than I am from Paravision. I'm seeing that they're able to fall back into their entry pack and their aim, which is a great weapon to have, absolutely. But it's not that impressive when Furia also have that, but then they've got the perfect HEs every single round. Setups that they know they can fall back into that don't even require that much good aim. And they're not leaning on ecos. They're not leaning on pistol rounds, really. Showing that their overall quality of play is higher, even though both maps have been excellent from both teams.
Goes right back to it.
Yeah.
If they're going to give him this space, he is willing to take it every time.
They're having a lot of trouble dealing with it, and it's very old school to be down here trying to hold bottom banana. But if it ain't broke, and they're even trying to bait for him, a molly on the half wall. Oh, it works? Wait, you got out.
Oh my God, it worked so well.
Milks it for a little while. Nobody else joins them. Surprised
They
that they don't
actually
clear
felt
because
the molly.
you started to see like that jumping Mac 10 clear.
Ooh,
and
they just
whatnot,
straight up
and
missed
they
the
were putting
molly.
attention into this
I
corner
wonder if
because
they
the
know
players
it
got
missed.
so much
That
value
didn't
out
hit
of this
either
spot.
side.
They just didn't, they wouldn't believe he did it again.
But enough rounds go by, they forget about it. He doesn't occupy it for a few rounds, and lo and behold, right back at it. Yikindar's having a hell of a recovery in this map.
Oh yeah, now it's starting to happen, eh?
And not just the kind of recovery
HP,
that's
man,
like,
look at it. Look at it. They're just all chipped
You're
down.
starting battered and bruised. You're losing a player. You don't have any banana control.
Even if they
and
had
you
him
have
for
to
his,
go A.
they would be all one. They could just one tap him.
It's two bad options. They need one big mistake. Yikinder won't give him that kill. Not yet.
That would have
Oh,
been huge as well. They could have really followed through with momentum. Now they've got to go through the process.
James got Quesarado.
Towards the A site. Yikindar, tries to time
Oh, that
it.
looked good.
Weird move over the orange there for Sway. Difficult track, but Fallen still finds it. Missed op shot from Maladoy. Bomb planted in the meantime.
that
and
somehow
Jane
went
having
so
caught
good
that
for
Quesarado
Paravision.
kill.
Oh
he
my
gets
God,
away
there
with
was
the push
almost
through. Insanity to go for that.
I'm not
that.
sure what's happening here.
And
This is
Belgium
would have been
obviously gonna
nuts.
catch that kind of a push from
That
Maladoy, so
almost
Paravision still
happened.
somehow find
It
themselves
almost
sitting
happened.
Tied on 13 rounds.
It's genuinely the only way they can win a round. They can always conjure up the situation though, where they lose the beginning and middle of the round, then they just go B and win. It was kind of the only option they had, so you can't fault them for it. It's more like Furia. Terrorists win. They just kind of, I think Furia just don't believe that.
Who even got the kills for Perry? I saw 0 kills. I was like, how? They just planted, dude. It was they were just being super friendly.
It's just that they've got to tailor to their current opponent, who have done that at least 35 times.
Believe it or not, it keeps happening, and you should be able to read into that.
At least just get one more guy over or something. Or honestly, I feel like instead of taking the fights on site, just take them at top and end. This is the round. Paravision avoid all the HEs.
Feels like that's been impossible. Yikindar drawn
If
right
it ain't
back to
broke, don't fix it. But if they don't clear him again, I'm done.
That's on them. Oh, there it is. That utility damage lands to perfection.
No way.
Jumps right through.
No way. I can't believe it.
Brother.
Actually. Okay, I don't know who's not learning faster. No,
all while.
And then what? Now they're going to win?
Fallen dies over.
We're gonna fight this fight
Years.
one
Yikindar's
more
locked into
time.
this. We still see
One more
Paravision taking
time.
a look at the A site though.
And they've got the half lead off here from Quesarado.
A round ago, Jane found this kill though. That's the thing. He walked up and clipped Quesarado. So of course he's going to try to take a look at it again, and that flash comes from Pitt, so he's going to be on high alert for this peek from Yuri. Don't do it. And he does. takes into that step, gives over the frag. Molodoy into the middle of the bomb site, has no support at the moment. And while that smoke goes
Blake,
down on Moto,
like when dinosaurs roamed the earth, brother. Long time ago.
Position over on A.
Yekindar trying to take an angle here through Library, gives himself a flash to get out with, but now that Moto smoke soon to fade. Jane collects another kill, and it's nothing that the CTs can do about this. Bomb planted tall box, Paravision with the slow squeeze into the A play off of James Opp. It's what opened up the door for this round. And now Quesarado hoping somebody's going to give him something to shoot at, but a far more disciplined Paravision offer nothing over. If you want this retake to happen, you've got to come get it. James takes damage.
This is so fucking. What a dumb fucking like back-to-back set of rounds out of Furia. Like actually, this is
them 2 of the 3 round wins. Yuri should have never peaked that.
He's got some.
And Yuri, yeah,
all he had to do was hold the cross.
I don't know how many times I'm gonna just see.
They had a 3v5.
Yuri just die in a way where I'm just like, bruh.
Queue up the only chance for Paravision to be able to come back right there. It was already 37 seconds. Yekindar got away with getting
there's
those
just
2
really
kills
no
at the bottom of B
excuse.
again.
You know what I mean?
And Molotov puts it on himself, but it really the problem starts well before
Both, and you know, this is what Counter-Strike is not a game of being perfect. It's a game of less mistakes.
All 3 rounds, Furia won.
The round starts out and Paravision makes more mistakes, and then Furia says, "Hold my beer."
2 in the end.
No, there's like YOLO. There's like a fan vote. If you're talking about just on the HLTV page, that's just a fan vote.
You just can't do it like Furia.
They're still going to go in for the swing. Car occupied.
Dude.
Yekindar commits to the blowdown, and Yellow's going to best them within that fight. Hopper on the angle. Jame ready
Furia
to
get
go.
a taste of their own medicine, to be honest.
Follow through from Furia.
How many times did you see Furia do this on CT side? Does Furia magically pull this round out of their ass, though?
That's why. Hopper will not escape. Jame thinking he could get wild with it, instead offers Furia the bomb site.
If he had hit that shot, maybe he could have gone out. I don't know.
Well, I got the answer to my question.
Only chance to lose the round again.
I got the answer to my question.
Holding a smoke grenade, putting your face on full display for the spam.
I mean, even him blowing it open by himself.
Belchanok takes damage on the fire. Why wouldn't
Wait.
Sway try it again? Sends fire
Wait.
at the feet of Yuri. Now he's going to get flushed out wide to the
Wait.
left side. Sway picks up a second
Wait.
kill for this retake. Fallen's the reason that you're here, but they're thinking this has to be Banana. Fallen, stop the defuse. Does exactly that and wins the round with it, surely. Zway's going to take his chance,
Oh
but
my
no sir. Time's on
God.
Fallen's side all the time.
Oh my goodness.
And Fury tie up
Jesus.
off of that.
I mean, they had to try to lose that round, and they gave it a shot.
They gave it the college try.
They did give it their best shot.
Oh, man.
4 rounds of OT, or Furia could win if they wanted to, I think. And at least for them, they pulled out 2 of those wins. But it feels like they're just kind of playing with their food right now.
Yeah,
but almost to the point where their food is
they're
like
choking on it.
reanimating. Yeah, it's like choking on it.
What are we watching? Cinema.
Octopus. The suction cups are still moving. Choking hazard.
Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Ooh, tough one for James to have to stomach.
Wherever you're
Damage
watching.
like that out of the gate.
If you're
Got
on
a lot of
YouTube, though, you
bodies
got
here for
unique
Paravision.
rules. You got to like and sub over there. Thank you.
Belchanok thinking maybe he can do something about it as the utility trickles back
Oh.
through. Yellow's got the Yekindar kill as he just tries to walk into that beat.
That was ambitious. All right, so we donated.
Dies out to
through
Sway.
the wall. My gosh.
Quesarado. Yellow.
Wait, Zello couldn't find the AK?
Oh my god.
He left his gun back on the site.
Wait.
USP. It's okay.
Wait.
The CT sight holds strong, and the cross is
Okay.
good. Paravision will win another one, thus securing a 15th and a second
Dude,
OT
what
at
is
least.
happening,
They're
bro?
laughing their way through this because Yellow almost just threw away his gun.
Oh, big time, yeah.
He would have died with a USP.
He's lucky there was just that.
Oh,
smoke
man.
Right there, providing him cover as they were coming.
This is a battle of who wants it less.
Headshot.
Kindar had sort of hoped that smoke was even thicker.
I just
because Yellow
sub say
finds
thank
the angle
you.
around the side
Fuck
of
you.
it.
Thank you.
was thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Let's fall into the Tech 9.
Do you think you have more subs on YouTube than bites of food you've had in your life? Hell no, dude. 261,000? Approaching 262. Nah, that's called dinner. It's called dinner. Bruh.
You had the option to win. Why would you choose to lose? That's what Fury are going to be asking themselves if this round goes wrong. Because somehow, some way, even with full control throughout this overtime, Furia are a round down.
On best buffet in Vegas, I know you know. I have not been to a buffet since like 2018, 2019. It's like none of the big ones, like none of the big casino. Like, I think people like one of, I can't remember which one.
5 players.
Is it Stations that everybody likes? Chat.
Belchenok on Balk, sway to the pit. And then that third layer in Jame.
Unironically, the last buffet I was at was with Tim the Tapman. Nobody's shocked to hear this. They went bankrupt after.
First and foremost, the dive down into the pit. It's Jame to find position within the site. Molidoy starts to unravel this, and James just looking for a target, but gets nothing as Molidoy goes huge.
Oh my god. How did they get 3 kills back when it started so good? James hit a fucking shot. Kill someone. Do something.
Been performing some miracles.
How are we going to get another overtime?
Unless map out now.
Molidoy trying to drag them over the line, kicking and screaming. He's up to 25 frags at the moment. It's K-Serrato with the op. All 3 players for Furia jumbled up inside this bomb site.
Unless
gets the first one on the retake. And then K-Serrato.
Unless!
Down they go. Retake comes through for Paravision. They will extend the series to Mirage We Shall Go. And there is no denying there was chances there for Furia, but they left it on the table, and Paravision seized
god,
the
I swear.
opportunity.
It's like Furia didn't want to win this game, dude. I swear.
Write this team off. What they do, they put
Editor, go back to when somebody asked about the channel point prediction in Twitch and the odds.
Consistently.
Put a clown emoji on their face.
They'll take it to OT.
It is Nori, yes.
Take you to deep waters. You know what I mean?
It's totally agonizing if you're Furia there. Man up
for sure.
situation, post plant on the A bomb site. Mollies were not even connecting with where their personnel were. Felt like everything was shaping up to at least push it to double overtime there. But no, Paravision hold on. Great retake there from Jello. I mean, that guy was everywhere he needed to be in this one. I feel like Paravision also just... I like how Launders characterized it throughout some of the game, that it was a lot of great early nade utility.
Okay, yeah, it's time to Hobbit Max.
Side of Furia, but I think
I'm going to make some brekkie real quick, okay?
More often than not, Paravision had that extra guy in the right spot.
Yeah, they were also doing a great job of finding openings.
All right, I'll be right back. 1 second.
They had a
Second breakfast.
Even out towards the
no,
end,
this is second breakfast.
1-7 in
I fiber maxed earlier, now we got to get some protein.
In the plus, by the end
AKA,
of it,
this is just, I put some eggs on the plate as an excuse to have sourdough. Beer back.
Insane to think about, but yeah, we talked about how against P-Vision you have to be concentrated throughout the game, and there were a couple of lapses of that for the side of Furia players. You know, Yuri with that peek from pit, which was unnecessary, though he just wanted to shoulder peek it, but didn't do it correctly. And even this final round, Kinder has the bomb in pit and he's running into the side to plant instead of maybe just tossing it to a teammate and staying in pit. So they have some sort of a crossfire. You know, in the 3v2, P-Vision just made that retake look way too easy.
Yeah, and I gotta say, guys, we'll probably start a dialogue at some point. I have watched Yuri kind of struggle a little bit this tournament, and then obviously gave away a critical round here with a mistake, even though he's statistically had a better performance.
Yeah, he was all right statistically, but in terms of this year for Yuri so far, I mean, towards the tail end of 2025, he was definitely on the cusp of being a top 20 player by HLTV's numbers. In fact, actually, the ADR doesn't look good for him. It's just the KD looked all right. I mean, if you look at, I mean, also the impact of some of his deaths, they were massive. So yeah.
Well, the one he gave away on site was.
I mean, also I'm just seared into my brain is him on Anubis versus Falcons yesterday too. He totally sold that one. So it's been a bad tournament for him so far. We'll see if he's able to turn it around.
Yeah, we can see as well over on the other side, and one of these young players that James is nurturing under his wing, Belchinok having a big one. And I mean, I thought probably impact-wise, Yellow could have easily been a standout as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think Shello as well had some very impactful kills in the second half, right, when they were struggling to get rounds on the board on T side when it came to gun rounds. He had that mass. You know, the round where Kinder is down banana and gets 2 entry kills into 5v3. Shello just kills Fallen in car through the smoke on a random spam. Then Yuri peaks in the 4v3 and dies, and the round sort of falls apart for them. So yeah, just I think this is what James and Dustin do really well when it comes to instilling belief in their teammates, you know, that they just need to keep at it, you know, that they will wear the opponent down eventually, that no game is out of reach. Doesn't matter what's going on if you lose 3-4 rounds in a row. You need to believe that you will come up with a solution. You need to keep trying your hardest, right? Not lose faith, execute with resolve. And, you know, that's what they did on Inferno and managed to extend the series.
I feel like there were great moments from practically every member of Paravision in this one, too. I mean, also thinking down the stretch, the way Zway was able to, despite the Molly not connecting, he gets the important kill onto Yekindar on the bomb site. Another retake. He gets that perfect spam as the guys playing side triple, too. Honestly, I think that Paravision right now, they have a really strong squad. I mean, I think Belchinok was the worst performer on the previous map, but then immediate bounce back from him.
That happens a lot with that team, you know, because, you know, they are just young rookies. You know, it's like very hard for them to kind of like stay phased and get in their own head and have an underperformance. There is one player, obviously, that, you know, I won't name them. Everybody knows at home anyway. That's like a little bit worse than the other three. But, I mean, I think these are incredible finds. And the way James has regimented them is like really something he can be very proud of, I think.
I mean, we see the discipline in so many of the rounds and the willingness to buy into any idea that James has. I mean, throughout every single tournament that I've seen Paravision now, especially since the major, there's always a few rounds per half where the only way a plan can work out perfectly is if it's just executed to a T. And this round 27 here is one where obviously they were in a pickle. Like they were in a horrible 3 versus 5. Zillow just gets a kill out of nowhere, so that helps even the situation up enough. You can see the defense from Furious splits up 2-2. There was a flash that Yuri throws here that actually, in my eyes, it kind of preempts James to think, okay, why was there no push towards the short side? And so James just kind of goes hunting a little bit there, gifted a kill very early onto Yuri. That's the pivotal frag that we said kind of opened things up for Paravision in this game. And then obviously it's an impossible retake here for Yekindar. So finest margins, and also I think James, great understanding of what it means for when a team throws kind of a fake flash, because usually if you're throwing a short side flash, it's to set up somebody to clear from either the arch side or from the porch side to push with it. Instead, he just to me, he's calling out the fact that you're just throwing this, trying to bait us into the idea that the strong side is towards A.
That smoke spam was absolutely monumental in this round because Kinder's playing close, so he's calling K Serrato to help him get out of that tight spot now. So now the A defense is weaker. Yuri maybe feels a little bit pressure. Once he dies, it just Molodov in the side. So yeah, an important round, obviously, in overtime that and P-Vision managed to convert the 3v5.
And now, obviously, we go to the decider. You saw it at home, you know, over the course of the game. Fury are getting more and more frustrated with themselves, and Molodov going from all smiles to table bangs, which not a great sign. And they're probably already thinking, we should be done and dusted by now. Like, that should have been our map. It should be over. And now you go to Mirage, it's so open, and, you know, Paravision, they can definitely play this map.
Definitely. The last time they faced off against each other was Paravision that had a great CT side. They only lost a couple rounds on it. Looking back, I mean, Zello on this one was just fantastic. I mean, in terms of where he's going to be playing once they swap over to the defense, he was so instrumental playing on the short side and just pushing. I think there were a lot of setups that Paravision liked to run where it was a big group up towards middle, and if they were just set in that for a little too long, they would just play flanks all the time. And so Furia just have to watch their back once they switch the offense here for me.
One thing that bothers me a little bit about Furia is maps where like they live and die by Yakindar, which is Inferno, which is Overpass to some extent, because it's always he's always fighting, he's always in it. And sure, when he's having a great game and he's finding openings all the time, yeah, they're going to go and stomp the opposition. But when he's not, it becomes a bit of a liability, right? Yeah. And you don't want your rounds to always in your game to just depend on one player. That's why I like Mirage for Furia as the decider, because that's not the case as much on Mirage, right? It's more of a team-based map. If you're going to fight for it, you're going to probably do it together. T-side too. They had a great game against Falcons yesterday, managed to win in overtime, I believe, or 13-11 in a close series. So I think this as a team is going to be sort of a better fit for Furia compared to some of the other maps.
The scary thing is that James just does a good job of isolating the weak spots. I mean, again, last time they played this, they were targeting Fallen on that B side a bit much. A lot of B side hits. Sometimes they are coming up the short side to do a crunch onto it as well, but they're not afraid of seeing that the guy that's bottom fragging in the server, which today, honestly, if I'm James, feels like there's two options. Yuri's having a really bad tournament right now. Fallen generally just not the strongest anchor on that B site. So I would expect that they might move away from trying to play into the strong team of Cacerado, Molodoi, Yekindar. If they don't want to isolate the extremities, they could do that today.
And just to keep tapping into this, right? Because obviously, it doesn't feel that long ago we were talking about Cacerado and Yuri as one of the greatest rifling duos, you know, at that moment in time. And Yuri is now so far away from where he was. What's changed? What's happened?
Positions, roles, unfortunately, to become a role cell in this moment. I mean, oftentimes he was able to trade frag art. I mean, when we were having those conversations about them two being the best, it was usually an incredibly selfless entry in art running on forward, and then Yuri always gets to pick up the scraps. He always got to work with that space that was made for him. And now that he has to be a bit more of a self-sufficient anchor, you can see sometimes doesn't always play to his strong suits. In fact, even going back to Furia maybe a handful of years ago, I felt like Cacerado was anchoring a little bit more than Yuri was. And now Yuri's just kind of taken up these roles, probably just because they realize that Cacerado's the better player.
Yeah. I mean, look, you know, I'll ask Yanko, because obviously someone always has to be at the bottom. And if you've got someone popping off like Molodoi and he just kills everybody, you know, you're not going to have a great rating. You're not going to have great numbers. But that doesn't feel like what's happening here.
Yeah, it's more about like taking advantage of your opportunities when they present themselves, or when people come towards your bomb site as an anchor. You know what your job is. You know, get a kill, stay alive, buy time. Don't let them get deep space, for example, get into CT here on Mirage towards that A bomb site. And the reason why Furia was able to win trophies is also largely due to Yuri. I mean, his CT side play, especially on Inferno, you know, in some of those games has been stellar, right? And he has fallen off at the start of this year. Perhaps he just needs some more time to warm up, right? Or something along those lines. But Furia is absolutely going to need him if they're going to lift trophies in 2026 as well.
All right then, guys. Thanks a lot. We take a quick break. For one of these teams, a 3-1 playoff spot is a fading mirage. We'll find out who in a few moments.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role to 1xBet.
Sorry guys, second breakfast was made. I made it real quick.
Not trapped at a desk
We're almost ready to go. 1 sec.
For 12 hours.
How are we doing on ads? You got to get scammed. Be right back. 1 sec.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your every move.
Astana, are you ready?
The day has led us here, baby. Mirage is where this one ends. No matter what, it will be Furia or Paravision qualifying to playoffs off of this next map of play, Mohan.
All
there
right.
was, how do we put this? A lot to be desired back on Inferno when it came to some of those rounds of Counter-Strike, but alas,
Guys,
they
that's
went the way
not-
they did.
that wasn't
Paravision
me.
fought on.
No,
Furia had
I was
their
not
opportunities, and instead
the
they
nude
got
guy
excited. Now,
that
rebound
climbed the
fast
sphere.
into
That
this
was
game
not me.
within map 3. Overtimes on both maps.
Dan,
My
thanks to the
God,
28.
We just
Tom,
keep on going, don't
thanks
we?
to 26.
Yeah,
John
full
Dillon, thanks to the
control.
10.
They
Right,
just
thanks to
kinda
the
decided
16.
Not to win. Maybe they really love CS. They just
Yeah,
wanted to
thanks
keep
to the
playing.
7-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
But we go on to Mirage.
That
another
was
great
not
map
me.
for Furia. Paravision.
3 breakfasts
that's a
later.
win.
No, man.
Single-digit
Hey, be
losses.
nice.
It's kind of.
Eggs and toast is goated.
Actually, because before that they were super strong on it.
Now we know why he was late. All right.
So we'll see what happens now. They know how to play at both these teams. Tons of reps on the map. Lots of good.
Your
teams.
second breakfast took extra long to make today? No. I was on point.
Going to the execute with smokes over. Fallen thought he was going to get caught off guard there, but he still gets one headshot out before dropping. And it's the Palace player that's going to wound K-Serrato down to a single point.
Oh my
Yukindar incredibly
God.
fast on
Look at
flank,
this.
already starting to
Jesus.
compromise Palace. We get a little bit of footing over towards jungle, though, for Paravision. That's what makes this interesting.
Did they throw the connector scaling smoke? Why'd they throw that? Just block off ticket from seeing connector, but there's no lurk. Maybe a little bit of a bait there.
Yukindar emerges from Palace.
Oh!
It's okay.
What the hell? He spammed him like what the? All right.
K-Serrato, that 1 point of health, still worth it. As he
Damn,
comes
that was
back
actually
around,
such a
he
clean
delivers
retake.
that.
Well done.
Executes a
Well
player in the
done.
backdrop, and the retake,
Damn.
all good. Furia will take the CT pistol.
They got on it.
Chat, we do got a scam train going on, so if you're dumb enough, I'll match all the gifted on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Things aren't that crazy with the one.
They're really choosing to win.
4 players on the retake. Yeah, someone's
K-Serrato
defusing.
hit to 1 health.
Mm-hmm.
Ran instantly walked out of connector. So quickly, they just forgot he ever existed. Field so far back as well, they couldn't clear him. That was a close call. That was a close call. That was a clean kill.
With that bomb plant.
No, but seriously, why is Sourdough so fucking good? Mm-hmm.
But it's no all-in for the Vision. Go ahead, try to rinse and repeat. Smokes over top, and Cacerado playing bench. Looking to just keep them stuck within that ramp. Takes damage in return. Yuri will spam through off the A4 at least, and through that smoke, Yekindar collects. Stairs push from the Tech 9.
Oh, I thought he was going to get that.
Blind, but it's just
wow, well handled. Actually,
stand tall here.
There was like a nice little push there for a second from Paravision, and it just kind of fell flat.
Now bounce back in the next one with real guns.
Close the Gemba, please.
No kills,
You said
no plans,
please, so.
It's really solid here for Fury. There was some invested there. Just a few bells and whistles for Paravision on the A attack. Two kills in two rounds right now for Paravision. That's a trend they like to buck here if they can make this first T round interesting. Now he brought up that they tried to pick on Fallen inside B last time they played.
Oh, they seem so ready for this.
Finds a mark.
No way they try to come through, right?
He's got a little low on ammo now. He's got to be careful with this.
Luckily for him, second team
Trying to bait Jam. Trying to bait for Jam here.
Smoke though. Doesn't feel like Cacerado is considering this.
Oh.
Jame off of that audio is going to decide to pounce. So lo and behold, Cacerado surprised by that setup. And then
wow.
No to frag from top middle.
Two wins on the duels.
With their first
He didn't see the foot? I don't think so. The foot, if you're looking forward, doesn't show unless he has to like creep up just a little bit. He had to like creep up just a wee bit to see his toe. But I don't think he went far enough. The X-ray kind of can sometimes mess with that.
Pretty far removed.
Got Fallen watching us flank, but they're going back to A, which is interesting.
It's prime for the taking, barring this ramp extension. Yuri into the corner. We'll see what Molodoy can draw away in terms of a distraction. Not enough. Yuri going to be locked in. 3 players staring at him as he dives back. You'll find the 4th to emerge from Palace. And while he puts the flames to the feet, it is going to be Fallen on the scene and not able to stop them. 6 health for one, a single point for another.
Right.
Very close to losing additional bodies there, but it's still Paravision with majority alive at the end of their first gun round and first round win.
Yeah, very careful on the approach. That one was a bit of... I was thinking Furio were going to try to push down the ramp or like fully stack A or one or the other. Anyways, this one comes down to this mid-control setup and how James is able to basically hide there just by being still, not relying on nades or a teammate to draw aggro away from him, not moving at all. Back to underpass we go, though, for a lot of players.
Pushing into it fully.
I'm turning my cam on and off because I'm eating food in peace.
That Cacerado's gun's about to go dry. James keeps it clean, catching him in back-to-back rounds now. And it's pistols.
There's a lot of fat people in my chat. If they see me eating sourdough, chat gets like ravenous. You know what I mean?
B-site where you'd think Paravision won't waste much time. Gun advantage will be real here for Fallen to have to stomach. And Molodoy's life valuable. You'd think save is inbound for him. Fallen trying to dodge these threats. Ooh,
oh, the snapping turtle, the snapping turtle.
Second one, although definitely had the chance.
He got him and held it Van. That actually gets wild.
That is simply not enough. Paravision
all right,
planting
back to the sourdough.
Score.
And the guns easily secured. Take him from underpants. Where's the exit going to be here for Paravision?
Yeah, if they
God, how much bread are you eating? I have 2 pieces of sourdough. Although Nori hand cut these ones are
costs wrapped up on this one.
Oh yeah.
Sure enough, catch him off guard. Double kill here for Molodoy, in fact.
Molly to slow this down. Wants to go for the last kill. Could have stayed alive with that gun. I feel like lucky to get the 2 frags. Nice from James to get out with this kill, but you know, he's the one who's sitting on a pretty hefty chunk of change.
Do a money spread with sourdough to the camera, bruh.
Right into the A idea. McKinder's already on Cat at the moment, so nice time to go A, even though there's a lot of players here.
I am balling and bread.
Oh, that's a pretty decent block.
So desperate to get anything done, the USP charges through. Paravision aren't going to fall victims to such silly games. It would have to be the Yakindar AK, if anything, and it's the furthest removed piece of this A defense. Utility goes up and over. Yakindar given a chance to at least get back into position. There's so many utilities coming forward here for Paravision that it creates the space they need to move this one onwards. It's all about Yakindar, and he spams away, lets him know where this rifle's at. It's a matter of getting a little bit lucky. As that ticket challenge comes around, Molodoy gets dropped, and now these players over towards stairs really don't have much to shoot at. And certainly not much to work with.
And you can really see how much it takes to get that bomb planted. But
What? Okay, Paravision, just get in there. They got USPs.
Quite low here. Oh my goodness, Yakinder.
Yep.
Guys,
taking another out.
Guys,
got that other one. Again, you could just cause chaos here, find frags, and
really just looking for kills.
Whittle down some of
they're literally going to let them die after, like, they're going to blow them up with the bomb.
I would have loved to keep the AK at the end of it, but that one's not going to be allowed. Still majority
Okay.
up by the
Dude, if
end
they
of this
actually just
round
held
here.
him, that would have been
They
so
felt the
sick.
Squeeze for a second and then decide, wait, why don't we just take control
Been
of this
lurking fl0m for years and finally followed. What the hell?
You know, you can't.
Bro really wanted to make sure. Hey, I guess I get it. You take your follows seriously.
Backing up through connector.
He's like, I like this guy. I'm going to watch him every day, but I don't know if I should follow him. This guy's a fucking
Especially
psycho.
when you've already got a killer too. It's not like you contributed nothing this round and wanted to use it. So the full buy comes in. They'll be almost
Now that he just followed, can we ban him by any chance? Absolutely.
And Sid calmly delivering his message about what to try for this T side.
The sourdough effect. $250 follows? Nice.
Passed out the windows. The kids are.
I always feel like I have a lot, but then I feel like usually there's like maybe 15, 20 people live on my list, I guess.
Flashbang maybe makes him hesitant for a second, but
problem is a lot of
he's not
people
too shy about still
that I
testing
used to
this
watch don't
edge.
stream anymore or
And in
stream as
reality,
much,
it's
you
a
know?
very quick move from Paravision to just go overstack that ramp, and it's going to tell us that they're coming forward with the execute in a second. We'll see a scramble through connector from the two Furia mid players, but in terms of the defense, Molodoy just keeps that scope on the angle, waits for the exit to come out. Paravision will block off that rotation view with the wall of smokes. Belchanok to Yuri first and foremost. Another struggle for Yuri so far. And as Molodoy gets burned off his original position, nobody actually emerges out through that ramp just yet. They're going to send the flashbangs wide.
Close game, 2 scores,
Damage dealt through
16-14.
the smokes, and yet Molodoy is still able to deliver one.
Both
before
maps have been
the T's hit the
16-14.
bomb site itself.
They traded each other's
More
map picks.
interruptive utility
Now we're map
offered here
3,
by Furia
Mirage.
to just try to create a bit of space. And at 40
Catch you all up.
seconds, James takes a look towards the B site in contrast.
This is so crazy. I mean, Fallen's here with his utility, and the later this gets,
J-Tag next to the gifted sub to Chrismic.
One kill and simply win. I mean, the bomb is walking in slowly.
See if anybody activates over on A. Nota tries to make that contact.
Okay, now they're looking for a mistake, but Fallen's just getting more nervous, actually. Nobody's coming to help him, however.
Hasn't second guessed it.
All right,
They hit
Unc,
the
let's see
ground,
it.
Fallen, ready for the pop-up.
Oh!
Looks the wrong way, and James going to find the better of it as
He had
bomb
to
goes
take
down.
that peak on his own terms. Instead, they all jump out safely.
Fast
Oh,
Kindar
man.
catwalk already. Belchanok to tuck in, low HP.
I just feel bad.
Bench player not wanting to go for this duel, just keeps his head down.
I mean,
doesn't
that's
wanna be
great if you're
confirmed,
cheering
right?
for Paravision,
Jane
but
really
damn, I
trying
just
to
feel
play this
bad.
Small, and that is enough to deter them. And so, good call by Jane
Damn.
to just sense that B could have been the opening. It boils down to having to find Fallen for free
Damn,
like
bro.
that. But they do.
They do, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, the two, he could have been, like, sitting on the side of default there, I think it's actually totally
Damn,
fine.
explicit,
He
look
finds
at
that
you,
right
bro.
timing to catch them
And you
out
got the
of window.
Wi-Fi?
But once they're out, you know, then it's too late. Then at that point, you should have just been on get right, holding that second window the whole time, or playing empty pillar to score the bump, or at least calling for help, you know?
3v3 save? Yeah.
It was a very active position that he was in, which, again, is
They didn't want to do that,
totally
but
be a great thing, but
they risk losing basically 2 more
it's
rounds
like he
if they
didn't
lose
really
that
believe
retake.
They would go B, and
Or
I can
even if they win
understand
that,
Paravision had an opening.
they legit have to win that retake without losing a
They
single
could have
person.
been pausing at Sandwich and Tetris and waiting for a chance just to walk into the site. And I guess that's just true power from their position, because either opportunity looked good.
Hello.
All right.
Lucha thinking he was going to get away with something fancy, but Yakindar with the barrel stuff and the 5v4 that comes with it. He now missed Molotov over the top of ramp. This is not Paravision's prettiest of rounds.
It's like
So
the
you
most
got
uncomfortable way to walk.
4v5, you got top mid control.
Legs are showing.
And Fury is basically just playing
Just
to...
like an ostrich.
They're selling Yuri here. Okay, Yuri's actually not... He said, fuck it, I'm not even going to do that. He can stay triple there. It's not like a terrible play. Mostly because he's pretty self-sufficient and can always get 1-for-1 in a 5v4. It can like disrupt timings. But I think this is good. Oh shit, now he's back in the site. He's under Balk. Is it weird that... Well, okay, yeah, he's under Balk because they're worried about mid.
They
could re-clear it.
Round would work. Now I'm ready for Paravision to win every round.
The way Fury is playing this, they're low-key a little nervous of everything right now.
Also, let's not forget about Inferno.
So even though they have a
Find a
5v4, they
way.
don't have the vision. And James actually going to get some decent con timing out of this.
To tuck down beneath it. Yakindar's got a teammate next to him in case Serato as well, but we get this connector walk up. Jane, just sliding into it. Then they go wide out through the palace.
What the fuck just happened?
From down beneath, and things get
Goob,
crazy.
thanks to the 7-month primer thing. What the fuck just happened? Like, what actually just happened?
Hanging on to their positions, stuffed Jame on his approach, and then you just see the panic sink in for the rest of Paravision.
I was ready to feel really bad for Yakinder when he was crack spotting that for about 15 to 20 seconds, only to turn around and a guy to walk out.
To be fair, chat, I was not wrong.
But he got
James
the
hit
frag.
good timing.
His
He
teammates
just
got alerted.
died.
Everyone got the kills they were supposed to. And the round that you were thinking about actually happened. They had their eyes on Palace. They watched it. They got their kills. They stopped the plan.
Yuri also stopping things from getting insane as they drop down the ladder too. Could be awkward from down there, but Yuri doing his job well enough. And trying to find an uptick in individual level, I think, back from Inferno. He would have probably been disappointed with himself.
Yeah.
In a couple of those moments.
You know, his important moment, getting the overtime on Dust. But even weird, like, seeing Yuri play the same spots every, you know, that close left position outside of the tunnels exit. It's just looking a little bit one-dimensional. Richard brought him up how, you know, it's a far cry from himself in the earlier days of Furia. You know, last year he has definitely had some good moments, but it's true. There was a point where, you know, people would debate about whether or not Yuri was low-key better than Queserato. That's where it was at one point.
All right. I'm done eating. Sorry.
Smokes go up and over, and we get Queserato dropping his nades in response. Trying to get this going with a MAC-10 in the front of it, noted down to 58 health. Feels like this guy's been playing with less than 100 health in every round since the start of Inferno.
We'll start planning the next breakfast soon, Chad.
Trend continues as it's going to be Yuri to try to pop open the gap, serve up a distraction, and then also get in some wallbang damage as fl0m is there to pick up on the opening. But bomb goes down in the middle of all that. You stop the planter after the fact, not before he punches in the digits. fl0m coming through with another one. Noda's limited health has him down for the count, and James going for the slow burn wrap up through Khan, caught by Yekindar. Great presence of mind.
Yeah, Yekindar
and no bomb plant for Zwei
is not having any of your bullshit right now.
And Furia tie this game up
right,
with a very strong retake, fueled by fl0m as he comes out through that ticket with the 2K.
Yeah, excellent frags. They got the lineup spams. I was very impressed by some of those, even on back on Inferno of Molodoi hitting that off shot through the coffin smoke.
Oh, man.
Those little details can make a world
Soul
of difference.
Read?
So
Nah, just
keep the material advantage up.
The post plan's too weak. They didn't take CT control. They didn't contest jungle. That means they have to be setting up some sort of lurk, either through B, and with that post plant, probably con. Not enough resistance. It's just a... That's just a freebie, honestly, for Yekindar. They need to get some more kills on that additional push from Fury to set up Jame on that lurk.
Got this double ramp lurk setup. That's how they make their bread, though. It's impossible to prepare for them sometimes. I've seen Jame here once in a while.
You know, usually it's walking rifles up. To sit back on an op like this, ready for some kind of a challenge,
And
could have been the end of Yekindar.
Yeah, and also the fact that they're willing to walk out underpass without the button control first.
Right.
So they're going to see this.
Right.
Go for it again.
Yeah,
Getting
that's
fucking mad.
Hopper couldn't really help out
Oh.
from the depths, but posting on the connector angle.
Oh
Ooh,
my
missed
God.
chance for Jame. Takes one
Dude,
upside
some
the
of
head,
the
drop
way
down
some
to
of these
22.
fights are happening would tilt the
Deljon's
fuck out
gonna
of me,
find
bro.
his exit out through a ramp, and that puts A site under question.
That's
But
like-
Bomb still sits back
that's
and
just-
spawns,
oh
so
my
James
God,
still
that's so
just playing
frustrating.
with all options, has to be aware of the map control that Furia could have grabbed off that.
It's like, what even happened this round? They played it so different, and everything worked out really well.
What
Honestly,
happened in this
Belchnok
round is
had
Fury
these back-to-back
decided to
strong
continue to be
performances.
relatively aggressive in a lot of their
Been shooting
positions,
lasers
and
today.
everybody died. Paravision didn't do anything really different. That was actually just a default with the
Everyone's
op
got
starting
smoke
under,
in their
and they
trays
just kind of got theirs when they got pushed into. All right, Molodoi, you're gonna save. I'm gonna be. Hold on.
Noda finds Molodoi. It's the team ace. Oh, man, they're not going to let Molodoi save this. They're going to try. He can sequence from here. He's got health. You know where he is. Oh,
See ya. Here's the stopping aside of the market. Can't do anything about that one. So 5 alive for Paravision as they head back into the lead.
and what I like about that round is, like, I don't see anybody else trying something like that.
Right.
And then they execute it perfectly. Like, I know Fury are sitting there pissed off. They're like, ah. Every single frag that happened on that round, Jamin underpass goes back up to upper with his op, gets his kill. 2 guys come out of the ramp at the same time. Never any plan to really execute in any of these moments.
Nope.
They just wanted to kill everybody.
Yep.
One at a time.
Just ready to catch Furia as if they could read them from the get-go.
Yeah.
And all their mid-round decisions just slapped away. Nota hoping that Yekindar would have been flashed, but he plays it a little more forward. And now we get the Molodoi counter peek down into underpass.
There we go.
Won't find his counterparts. James still out there somewhere, but nobody really knows where. And Yuri, in the meantime, sitting on top of the staircase, happy to just take these duels at A. He's bolstered by the teammates behind him, so a very confident...
Fucking
look out of
Molodoi
Furia
dies
this
saving
round.
his op way too
Steps
quickly, dude.
ahead, top middle, steps
Son of a
ahead
bitch.
with the op taking that fight down underpass. And so Furia have a bit of a change-up in this round as well, Mohan.
Here they come, father and son.
And within that
Did they
shake-up,
just... Okay, but
Furia
was
find
it
a
actual
ton of
change-up, or
success,
did Fury just fight
flipping
mid
the
again?
script And upending Paravision's
Based
hope
on like where I'm
for
seeing all these
momentum.
X's on the
It's
map,
nothing but
did
a
Fury
one-off
actually change
round
what they were
win this
doing, or
time
more so
around,
just like
and a real
change?
chance for Furia to end this
Ran
half
up
with a
mid
bit of a
again,
streak.
right? They ran up mid the round before.
Wondering how much it means for Fury to
held
have any
underpass?
kind of lead. Again, we're already seeing, like, I think Paravision know that they just got away with like a miracle back on Inferno.
They just did the same round? Yeah,
Let's
okay.
make
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
even more uncomfortable for
They
Fury. Let's play
basically
even
just
more
said
strange
they actually ran it back
to
then.
what we know,
I'm
what
pretty
people
sure.
expect of us, and it's actually been working pretty well.
I feel like they kind of ran it back with a slight twist. It's banana all over again. Yeah, the initial aim duel up top.
It's good to see the counter distance back though. And like taking over mid every single round, that might just be a good
James literally started under again with his off. Holy shit. No, I mean, they made an adjustment, right? It looks like they double fought top mid with Molodoi holding under. And that's just Furious saying Paravision's going to do the same round start. What happens at the winner here? This is Swiss. I don't know how familiar you are, Noko, with Swiss.
3 Palace walk up.
But Swiss, yeah, winner of this is in playoffs. Loser of this is still in the tournament, but they're not in playoffs. If you don't know what Swiss is if you win 3 games, you advance to whatever. It might be another group stage or playoffs. You just advance out of that stage. Or if you lose 3 games, you're eliminated.
With mid control,
and you always play teams with your record. So if you're 1-0, you play 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, 1-2.
It's also true that Fury haven't really been good on retakes.
Yeah, PGL is my favorite format. Swiss best of 3 is really strong, but also it just takes a while.
Wow, he's really gonna make this into.
This is the 2-1 game.
He's making this game. They're all.
And this is 2-1, so this is for advancement. Meaning one team will win and be 3-1, so they advance, and the other team will then be 2-2, and they play another 2-2 team tomorrow.
Okay, he's just gonna go underpass. This makes sense. Just making sure no one's pushed. Furia fully
No.
for an A play to come out, right?
I don't think you can patent stuff like that.
They couldn't have their eyes wider
That'd
open
be,
right here.
That sounds like you've been hanging out with EA too long, man.
Crushed. This
You've
time
been
around, Sway's going to find the quick trade frag back. And
You've been hanging out with EA way too long, bro.
So it gets opened up wide, but Molodoi still has a chance to challenge. Smoke covers the plant, and that is Zwei dunking nades on the Opera's feet. A triple kill from Zwei on the exit.
The James classic, man. Like they had
They're just trading
everything
back and forth.
in place to, I mean, at least get 3 kills. Like the trade down pretty well right here. They're watching it. Paravision are coming in with almost no utility. They aren't throwing in any kind of fake over towards B. All they're doing
Can
is
we
playing
patent
with,
the idea of a final?
That timing you might not be ready for. They're giving you nothing to react to.
Lego, did you just talk to Nightbot like he's AI? Bro said Nightbot, what are the rules for chat?
Zwei rocks him with the headshots this round.
You know, respect. Nightbot AI, dude. Lock in,
Last time we saw
twin.
that play happen, it got stuffed so poorly that I'm surprised to see Paravision try to revert back to it. But Zwei reminding us of
The match
what it
point
looks like
format
when
is
things go
patented. I don't
well.
even know what the fuck the match point format is.
Paravision pull back to that lead.
Also, how do you patent a format?
Mirage right now is feeling like a CSGO VP James style.
Like, I don't even know how the fuck you do that.
Last month there was a lot more rushing. Now it's about the confusion tactic.
I feel like that's one of those things where they told you it's patented, and they probably did, but as soon as somebody actually just said, no, you can't, they probably would lose it.
Slow burn.
Never seen before. No one else tries it.
Like, that's
Truly
just
takes a
nobody's
full
got the
focus
time,
from
resources,
every
or it
member
really
of
cares to
Paravision.
just say
James
no.
Going to be found out by Yakindar, stuck in now. And they're going to chuck utility to try to get him out of here. He's got a couple tools to try to get out. And he does find refuge behind the top mid boxes.
I really don't even think his plan is to get op kills this half. It's just to make sure you can't go
Lead
places.
probably unrealistic, but there's no harm in just enjoying the
It's
game
just
and
like a
trying to improve
security
at it,
guard.
because that shit's addictive as
Anti-fun
fuck.
on this map right now. Control mid, go up upper B, see if they push. Just make sure nothing funny's happening.
Well, Yuri has been getting bullied, I feel like, this entire series.
But this real emphasis
Wow,
is
that's
gonna
not
be
fair.
coming in from
No,
the
Paravision
ramp
goes
while
at every
the
anchor.
Smokes are near
So
their halfway point.
I think this is less of a Yuri gameplay and more of just
gotta get a go on.
they love that shit.
If they do emerge, they get slain by Fallen.
Unk.
His gun's about to be dry, but he's got Ikindar to work with, and on
There
top
you
of
go,
the
there you
balcony
go.
comes Fury with a double kill as well. Paravision kind of stall out
Do you
there.
think Paravision's
for
looking
a
better than
second.
Spirit? Is
A
Ray's
bit of a
Revenge?
delay to
Paravision
the
looks like a more
follow-through, and
complete
Furia
team,
thrive within it.
but I still think
James
Spirit's
got
better.
15 seconds to 1v5. I wouldn't put the house
I
on
don't
it.
think.
As he peeks
I mean,
around the
I
corner,
could
he's
see
done.
Paravision
So
beating
it's
Spirit
5-up
for
for
sure.
Fury at the tail
Like,
end, and
it's
we
not-
still can't separate these teams as it's 6 rounds
But I
each.
still
the end of the
like
half.
at the end of the day, dude. Donk is Donk.
Who do you feel had like a better half?
Donk is still Donk, and despite what the internet will try to
don't
tell you
know.
sometimes
Hard to
because
say.
they just
No.
find him quote unquote
I feel
boring.
like after these,
Shiro is still
particularly
Shiro.
after the first 2 maps, we're just sat here waiting to see who can win this series because it just feels like we can't separate the two.
Ethan, like a week. No,
It's
I
like
know, but I'm
Black
still
and
like
Magic.
teams beat each
Like
other all the time.
Paravision, it's
Just
like
like
Paravision's like
so
Fury,
that's why
every time they
I'm
cast
not
their
gonna tell
spell,
you
they
one
do
series. Like I'm
Like,
not gonna
their
say
wins
one
didn't
team's better
feel
than the
that
other.
good because they made it
Just like I'm
painful
not gonna
every
tell you
step of the
Frozen's
way.
the worst player on phase after today. Junior, shut the fuck up.
No counter spells, so they can't take it back. No more mulligans either. We're playing strict CS here with playoffs on the line.
That's right.
Bro said I'm not gonna say Vitality's better than Liquid either.
Nobody's really kind of reinventing the
Man,
wheel.
the
There's
joke
that
doesn't even
one
really hit.
round that
Liquid's
was like
so
a
poo
real
lately, they don't
oddball
even get to
moment,
play
you know,
Vitality
made me
that
think,
much.
Okay, James really thinking, but that was
No
one
Lego.
round. And then beyond it, we just kind of revert back to this norm that has quietly led us to a tied-up half. And at the end of the day, Paravision, I think 6 rounds on a T side of Mirage, you're going to be content with that. But here comes the execute from Furia into the A bomb site, not wasting time to come out with the grenades. They're not going to find anybody in sight, nobody over towards Ticket.
Yeah, honestly, Furia struggle far more on the attack. I think it's something they've worked on a lot. So a lot of their early losses are weighing them down. This bomb gets planted swiftly. His way with the kit.
The no flash CT actually might be messing with Fury a little bit.
He's lost his teammate out middle. And now all this connector emphasis is going to serve up an issue for Paravision.
It's
Yuri
crazy
can just sit here,
that they're actually
afford
holding
a
their
little bit
util
of
in these
space until
scenarios.
that ramp flank comes around. He doesn't
It's
want to
sick,
give
but
himself
like
over
it
to
kind
the
of
Ticket
shows you how
players,
much
but he feels the
how familiar with
squeeze. And
each
James
other they
connects
are.
the headshot. You got a smoke on top of the bomb. You're going to need Sway to get on top of it. And even with his low HP, he is still on the defuse.
Oh, okay, Serrano got him.
Okay.
And with that kill from Connector, it's going to stop the retake. They scramble Furia for a second there, causing panic by getting on the bomb. But it will be Furia to follow through nonetheless.
Yeah, that could be a key pistol win. Really shouldn't have even come close. Furia got that bomb down so quickly, had full control. Yuri did a fantastic job of delaying that whole situation. And a third timeout is going to get called here from Paravision. They don't have enough money to spend on this round to really scare them, I think. But now we'll see what they're going to be talking about here. Half armor MP9 for Zwei. How freaky are we going to get, Paravision?
Hey, yo. I was, Junior, I was.
I'll play for the early momentum.
Is it you talking about C9? Junior? Yeah, I watched the whole game. You're talking about like the Vertigo series?
A couple of Desert Eagles. That's about as weird as it gets. M4 for
Yeah.
Belchinox, not a bad place to be in.
I like giving him the M4, man, because he's actually hit some of the nastiest shots on Paravision today.
It's been a bit of a shame as this third map's gone on to watch Nota kind of go up in smoke.
Yeah, true.
He's been relevant throughout the series, but it feels like the further we get into the game, the further that is from the truth. We've seen Furia fall victim to some weird light buys, some weird bomb stacks.
Maybe it's pronounced
Not this time, though. Not this time,
Not a
though.
kill in sight, you know what I mean?
Flanders, bro?
slowly, but surely the bomb will get planted.
I appreciate him apologizing at least.
Kill in this moment. They have every incentive to just save right away, to be honest. Because, like, how are you going to win a retake in this spot? However, the bomb is not getting planted. They just want to be extra
I think Fury is I think Fury is a little scarred
Makes
from
sense
some of
with
these
how
previous
close
types of
Paravision were
rounds.
to the bomb site.
I mean,
Sure,
and
Furia
they
for
should
a
be.
second
I
there
personally
felt
had to
like
watch
they were
Furia
under
lose to an
attack,
entire
but
USP
very
round where they
swiftly
knew
just
where
getting
the
away
stack
from this,
was
knowing
and
that
still
there
go
would've
into them
been
and
much
die.
to work with in the next one.
That's how we started this series today. You guys remember that?
They didn't really have to fight
Fury still
fully
won
to get
that game
M4 back
somehow.
either, so poor Belchenok, the only one that hits the ground.
That's how,
Furia,
that was
an
second
8-6
round of this
lead off
series.
round.
Kiddo, thanks for the 64-month resub. Thank you. Ormus, thanks for the 109 months. Thank you, dude.
One kill, enough to secure this. Belchenok bested, and Furia pull ahead.
That is always the nice thing about forcing CT side. You can take those guns into however many rounds you want and still collect your loss bonus.
Yeah, especially when the first kill comes in so swiftly.
Edgeworth, don't disrespect my goats. Thank you.
You know it's better to just write it off. Move it forward.
I was dunking on Monster, bro. I'm
Take
about to, that's a
swing at it in the
permaban.
next one.
The
So
hell?
that's exactly what they'll do.
And Belchenok will hand that over to Noda, actually.
Sorry. I'm just feeling dangerous right now. You're all good.
The guy who's 3 and 10?
Yeah, I don't know exactly why. Let's see what the plan is.
Went for the cat hold, that's why.
Where do I buy my sourdough? We just pick it up from Whole Foods.
Oh, that's the guy. He took out your Kinder as well.
Whole Foods, go to that little bread cutting machine thingy. It's pretty lit. It's a vibe.
What could be a key kill in trying to upend this early momentum. Unfortunately, Belchenok feeling the pressure. Yeah, if you go up, you get shot. If you go down, you burn to death. So he is desperate to find some sanctuary and not afforded the luxury.
Third person POV seeing that motherfucking crowd
so scared in that moment.
trying to absolutely fucking
blind Nota,
poor
who
guy.
will just sit here for a second. Does Furia also?
He said, "Please leave me
They're
alone."
kind of trying to do what Paravision have done. They're trying to just like really grind these out.
Hunter Killer thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
They're going to be careful.
Just hearing bullets whiz by his head above him, fire underneath him.
Right now, they sit on no smokes.
Poor
actually.
fucking guy, bro.
So this could be a ticket molly and a flash. And they can molly cat. They probably should.
Not able to rush
No
down
case,
fast
man.
enough, but they still do just charge in. Real spontaneous push out of the Paravision ticket control, and with that, you kind of get Furious scrambled.
Didn't see anything. Yuri, that was a chance. He's so low, though. He's scared.
Stairs player keeps his head tucked.
Wait, don't
Case
forget about
Serrato's
the
moving
cat
up. Now the
player.
scout is going to hit him in the background. And yeah, he'll follow up on this. This retake suddenly very real. Molodoi goes running back in, dies out to Jame. They're going to get on top of that bomb. It's a long 10-second defuse, but they've got this. Paravision out of nowhere with that ticket push. Just catch Furia unprepared to hold off their bomb sites.
Wow.
Shocking retake at the end of the round.
It looked like it was just not really going to happen, and that
What?
Furia had so many
Paravision
options.
has
Could
done
play it
something
however
to
they
Furia's
wanted.
brains in
Yeah,
these
again, the only
rounds.
thing they were
I
really
swear to
missing
God.
That was critical was maybe a smoke, but they didn't die planting. They just died falling
Like,
back.
I know
They got
Paravision's
rushed
not
off.
like
He's
just
right
bots and just running around with absolutely nothing, but I feel like
here. Not worried about any.
I feel like Fury is
retakers.
just
I guess they
overthinking the
didn't see
shit
him
out of
on
these
cat
scenarios.
so I just assumed they were all grouped up in.
They did. It feels like earlier they didn't respect the scenarios enough, and now it feels like they've
That was the
completely
way that Furia get to 9. And I
gone
know
the
it's
other
in
way.
danger in this game, man, because they're
Actually,
their
Flom is
T-side
P-Vision.
far
Shut up,
overshadows their
chat.
CT. Or the opposite. Their CT side is usually where they make their bread.
Bread? Sorry. He said it though, not me. Bread mentioned. I'm locked in.
I think with just how fast they lost control of that situation.
Mom heard
that's a
carbs
real
and got
red
excited.
flag.
Damn right, dude. Carbs are fucking. I haven't had fourth
Caught
breakfast
half
yet.
asleep
No.
at the wheel.
No fourth brekkie. But maybe. You just ate. You're still hungry. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I could eat bread whenever. Okay.
Occasional utility
Like,
just popping.
you guys
inside
are
a
really gonna
connector,
dead
the
ass
off
sit
chance
here and
somebody
pretend
is
like if somebody
attempting
didn't
to
make you like a
split.
French
You have
loaf of
Yekindar
bread,
over towards
you wouldn't
the
just like tear that
apartments,
shit up.
Smoke meets Furia at ramp. Just as they start throwing utility over top, Belchanok wants to play far
Really?
in front of it.
Some of y'all
Back
fake.
turned to the Tetris, and Fallen's able to get that opening kill going. Molodoy lands his top shot, and Furia will have a real chance to yet again find success here. But if only Nota had pushed the limits, that bomb wouldn't be down.
All right,
Molodoy.
Molodoy. Why do I feel like Molodoy was so angry right there? Did that feel angry? That felt like personal.
Just run off for the save.
Oh, jeez.
That felt like Molodoy knew Nota was the guy on stairs and personally wanted to make sure.
Could have been tragedy striking again, but then you've got Molodoy running down the stairs after
I
jumping
was
across,
so
taking
angry.
things into his own hands. So Furia put up a harder round, actually.
Probably felt like Paravision could have most certainly staged a retake from that stairs position. That's why Molodoy just goes all in on it.
Right.
Headstrong. Into the quick scope.
Mom goes to an Italian place to eat the free bread and no entrees. Nah.
Good thing Nota doesn't know how close he came to being able to stop that, because he
I
had
will
the
say, though,
intuition, right? He looked into that gap. He just
Local
didn't go
Italian
wide
restaurant
enough to the
by
plant spot.
Rory and I. We went there. We go there all the
exactly
time,
where
and
the
we
bomb
went there
went
for
down.
Valentine's Day. That
Believe
place
that
is
it
so
was on
fucking
default,
good, man.
and there was no point, but that was, yeah, clearly a smoke
It
he
is
could have
so
seen
goddamn
over.
good.
At least Furia don't have to think about that now.
I've had a lot of Italian food in my day. Goddamn.
Looking for their 10th here. Paravision will be out.
Do they give you
of money.
giant
They've got
portions?
head armor on one guy right now.
Decent size. I mean, for me, I can, you know.
They're floating out.
No, there's no portion size that's too big.
We saw 9-10 try to do this. Oh,
Nice.
perfect
Done.
by Molodoy.
Zway's not going to get away with that one. Punished for the constant jumping up and down.
Yeah, you
Yellow
do
worried
it like
that there's
I
something
could hit that
behind
shot.
all of this, but it's a very quick reposition
No,
from
guys.
Furia, just peeling away from that opening kill. Or
Don't say back to that. Zway gave him a freebie. Fuck that. No, chat. That's actually so fucking lame.
What's going on with
Fuck
Furia.
that. Molodoy's way too good. Zway's giving up a freebie.
Kindar for a second. Just
That's
going back
literally
and forth.
ass. Guys, that's actually bad. Don't, like...
Oh, man. Paravision said forget about it. We're going to go all A.
Listen, I'm a Molodoy Glazer. Don't demean what he's done by hyping that one up.
Lurk is so
That
slow
was
for
Zway being
Molodoy
ass.
essentially.
For real, for real.
He's clearing things out, though.
Trying to keep their line falling. Ooh, hell of a headshot. Well, Chinook's done a good job of keeping himself hidden in the back of sight. James is the guy that's serving up distractions, but you know that bomb's just heading towards B. So Belchanok reveals himself, has to make sure that Fallen can't get away for free. And unfortunately, there is no bomb to follow through there. Otherwise, Paravision would have had a real chance at winning this round. Molodoy's angle pays off deep through the marketplace, and Furia playing with options is why this one can be added to their stack. 10-7 their lead now. This T side is just overwhelming Paravision.
It is, and I mean, they're actually kind of copying a round that was used against them. It was James that was perusing up through upper B with his op about 40 seconds in, just like Molodoy did just now. Except, in this case, Molodoy really does everything. His 3 kills just totally oppresses the
Turkey,
map.
no, I
Near
stopped.
the site. Off the back of
I
this
got off
round
that
from
train the last time, Turkey.
taken over, just as he tried to do and did on Inferno.
And I don't know, man. I poked Mo last time because I know Mo
There
could
goes
reach
the
out,
money for
but yeah,
Paravision.
and I know he tried. That's just I don't know what's going on now, but yeah, I hopped off that train last time.
The smoke and connector.
Nah, they've already surpassed it. James doesn't have the tool for that.
He was going to re-smoke it, in fact. So this is a freebie.
Would have just applied even thicker cover for this Furia excavation of the B
I mean,
site.
T on Richard Lewis through hair? What do you mean
for
T?
their efforts.
I mean,
Nota, a very
he literally
desperate
took a
final line of
trip to
defense, just
Turkey.
throws
He's talked about
flashbangs
it.
out the windows, tucks tail, and gives away an 11th round to Furia. This T
If that's
side
what you
has
mean.
only given up 1 round win to Paravision so far.
The hard work is done now. They've really sat down and grinded these out and made up for the tragic way that Inferno ended.
They were in the driving seat of that game too, but just letting things slip. And now, since they've taken to the attack on Mirage, they have not slowed down whatsoever.
Just hunting them down, man. Hunting them down.
Racking up a ton of money in the process. Another moment here where 5 players survive for Furia. They can most certainly feel their control tightening on this game. And as mentioned, they were in control on Inferno as well, but that one just kind of slipped out of their hands. Things got wild and weird, and we haven't really kind of seen that from Paravision here on the Decider.
Yeah, it's like on the one hand, it's like you watch it from our perspective, and there's just no excuse.
I don't know. Let's just wait a second, though. I feel like this series has been so back and forth the entire time. Like, I don't know. Furia's look good these last few rounds, but I also don't trust Furia.
Clearly, they've been...
Especially after that Inferno game.
Thinking about that here.
See, that was better, chat.
Worked out.
I mean, Paravision are just simply slipping.
Yeah, if he hit that one, then I would have lost my shit.
Team saying, I know exactly why this is going wrong. Let's just be a little extra focused.
Nah, but dude, like some of the ways that Furia was tossing the Inferno rounds, it just...
You know, Yukindar had a pretty rough half in the first one.
We'll
Back
see,
on
we'll
Inferno,
see.
we saw him kind of taking over within the second of regulation, getting away with a lot of banana control. But I mean, here
YouTube
on
chat's only at
Mirage,
600 likes
he
today.
has
What the
been
fuck?
Excellent. 16-9, surpassing Molodoy, who has also been
YouTube
pretty
chat, dude.
omnipresent in the successful moments of Furia.
Like it, you weenies. Like the goddamn stream. Maybe you're just not likable. Well, no, we've established that. But
Fortunately
like,
for Paravision, it's really been the
even me
rifling
not being
department
likable,
that's kinda
I've
gone
you know
absent here
get
once
to like
we hit
1,000.
Mirage.
Nice.
Particularly once we hit their CT side.
Isn't it insane that Molodoy is owning Fury and Scrims and they pick him up? That rarely ever happens.
Execute comes
Are you
over
trolling,
top
Junior?
again. We get a
Saw a
Molotov
few
sent
people
over
got
towards
picked up.
Palace to try to slow that down.
I can't
Beltran
remember who
within
the other ones are though,
5v4.
but yes, that is like
Slow burn play through middle, but extension of the advantage added as Sway tests.
Did you do that, Junior? I can't remember. Is that the joke?
Molodoy
No, I
under
think you
pressure
did do
still
that.
lands the shots.
Oh.
Sway's hands busy. Cerrato knows that this is probably going to go unchecked. But the problem is Molodoy's low
he
health.
doesn't want to.
go
He can't
for the bomb
swing
site
into
yet.
him though. 10
He
seconds.
has to plant back triple.
Got a
That's the
clear
only
connector. Sway's going to survive that challenge.
He
Now
had to
with
peek
Molodoy
him.
going for this bomb
Well, like
plant,
that's
you
such
think
a hard
James
angle
got
to
this
win.
under wraps. Molodoy not given a chance to put his hands back onto the op, and so Paravision's 8th will be secured. Everybody doing enough, and most notably Zway testing the limits with that bench peak.
It used to happen a
taking
fair
it
amount,
back, because
Junior.
that was a 3v5 from Furia that was starting to be pieced together. Molodoy
You're just-
under pressure, hitting op shots.
You're too old.
But Sway
You're-
gets back in
you
the
weren't
connector,
part of the
forces
golden age.
Cerrato's hand, and even wins that duel despite having a health disadvantage.
You and Nothing. Are you Nothing's older brother? You guys sound similar, but you sound like your balls hang a little lower. We're just both Kermit the Frog.
Shot too soon, it might have ended even worse. I mean, it could have been worse than that, I guess. But the fact is, he didn't have a super clean shot per se.
Also, why you gotta go at Jordan like
There's no
that,
way
man?
to peek out a little bit without also getting spotted. So tough shot and tough spot.
That was definitely a message of all time right there.
Eaten away. Gave themselves outs on the A site last round, even though not a lot of that came down his way. They put a lot of people in place to make sure they could stop it. Damn, Fallen's already out. 3 going down to connector. Is this the golden move?
It's going to be Nota to have to take this fight into the pack, and he'll be dropping
Holy
nothing. His struggles
shit.
continue.
But they killed the lurk. They killed the lurk. They're all stuck coming from Con.
Right behind him. They're going to just try to bolster within the bomb site.
Yeah, K-Serato's scared. He doesn't want to lose the bomb in that situation.
From ramp.
Yeah, and Belchinok has no idea there could be a
Because he's
second
scared that
player
there
here.
might
They
be like
believe
any
it's
sort of
just a Fallen
response
lurk
into him.
solo. Meanwhile, Furia, I think they've given up too much data. But the rotations for Furia or for Paravision are going to be very difficult. They have to get around through CT, but they don't have jungle control. They don't technically have window. This is
Yeah,
the
Cars, I'll
worst
gift you a sub
nightmare
if you
for
get
James.
5. I'll take that deal.
Connector no longer smokes.
You
Somebody
first,
could
though.
try to test the waters with a deep peek
You
towards
first.
Cat. You can see the worried look from Furia as they inch Molodoy closer towards the B site. We've got an op on both sides of this pinch.
Oh, let's see if he walks into it. Molodoy, are you holding this line?
25 to the clock. Molodoy still holds the flank towards A instead. And so James going to pick off one. Catches the
Oh,
bomb
he
with
tagged
damage.
K-Serrato.
K-Serrato lucky to still be standing. So he throws himself at the site. He's somehow gonna try to get away with this plant. James swapping to the sidearm clip by Quesarado, who goes hunting for it before the plant is needed. And Molodoy's coverage is perfection, but Yakindar, 19 frags off of that 3K sequence from jungle, holds off window, and takes Furia's 12.
Seeing everybody understand their responsibility in that moment was sick.
Situation for James.
I'm not even mad at Paravision or anyone.
He could sense the danger looming. Couldn't really see it.
No, that was a nice round, dude.
Perspectives, but that was so hard.
That was a nice round. Also, W Observer, holy shit.
They really wanted it to be an A play, but they recognized the fact that they controlled all the rotation points and used it against Paravision.
Ciello's not getting away with anything this round. 2 SMGs and the 4 players that remain for Paravision. This T side from Furia has taken
Greg Dexter,
over
64 month karma, thank you.
And it's Yakindar who's really left his mark on the game. Him and Molodoy, top of the charts for Furia. Not wanting to waste this opportunity to squander the 2-1 game, but rather qualify for the BT Arena off this round here and now, off this 5v4. Zwei is currently ill-equipped. Last piece of utility goes down.
Jack, thanks for 20-month karma, thank you.
As Furia are not being tested elsewhere on the map, and yet Paravision still start to get ahead of this hit.
My James.
It's a
this
feeling.
Is just some James shit.
Stack A is completely open.
Bro, he makes gambles like this. It's insane. This is insane.
They do have Belch not going back to ticket. Okay, no, they're actually doubting themselves entirely.
No!
As confident as that stack was
No,
for a second.
here comes the slight fake, and now it's
Ah!
just about timing for Furia. If they go quickly, they have totally won this off the call.
Paravision are going to be thinking that they got ahead of it when in reality the first idea was the golden call. Caught on the climb-ups, James. This is going to cut off Fallen. This preoccupies 2 players, 1 per team. It's also got the apartments player considering his options. Belchanok tries to push through A.
He's fighting him in T-spawn where he buys guns!
The couple of kills that truly put this one back into Furia's favor. And so a bit of sloppiness creeps through back on Inferno. But this retake forcing forward Zwei through the marketplace. And
Furia, I feel like low-key just...
game going here on this decider map.
That round right before this one was actually so sick. That should... Oh, man. If they lost that, that would have reset so much shit.
And you can see a big sigh of relief.
Furia in playoffs. That's good, though. I'm glad Furia made playoffs. Like,
great game by Furia.
I'm down to see Paravision in playoffs as well, but I...
Focus, had great rounds.
Furia first. Furia first.
You know, and we talked about Yakindar. He had a great match.
Oh, did you fight the lurk?
I'm curious.
His teammate was pushing through a ramp. It was closer to rotate that way and to get out one guy.
I think you could tell how much he wanted to secure this win.
Yeah, that's
just an awkward scenario that occurred.
Apparently, it's been smoothed over. Apparently, I mean, we'll see.
We don't have real beef at the moment. I feel like in CS,
we should just react.
Yeah,
we need to react to this one.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Let's go.
I need you to react a little harder, Rich.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
here we
react a little harder.
He's making sure
that's good.
He doesn't miss him.
There's a hand. Yep, see, handshake. Yep.
I was hoping for like a no-trail TI moment. Also, where it was just like the death stare, but it didn't quite happen. All mates, of course.
All still mates. Yeah. Well, look. That's
well,
good to see.
Big win
back
for
to the
Furia,
game.
You know, getting the revenge for the bounty game, but also Paravision, a team on the rise, right? And I think also 2 more reasons. This way you avoid Falcons and Vitality, at least in the quarterfinal. And more so, man, that 2-2 bracket tomorrow, that's going to be a slaughterhouse.
I'm starting some beef with someone. Bro, NA like, people fucking get themselves enough beef as is. I don't need to do anything.
You know, of that bracket and to make
shit wears me out.
So good on Furia to get it done early.
Why I use the word
I'm just over here hoping that we
because
could
it's not
get
so much
a
about,
nice
you know, Furia probably could go into that 2-2.
North American Counter-Strike team. That's where all my energy's at.
In a series like this, it is so grueling. The way Paravision play Counter-Strike, it's so attritional, so maximizing. It takes a lot out of it.
Is that like so much to ask for though? Just one good team?
You know how you go up against Vitality and then Zywo just wrecks you one, right? Like this is the Zywo round. This is the dope round.
That's on Gavin being cut from boss.
Have the same mentality. Like,
I think if they're getting George, it makes sense, and I think that Gavin unfortunately is going through what a lot of people go through in CS, which is just
look at it that way. playing against them, I think you'll deal with it.
Very
much
rarely
better.
do you just like seamlessly progress through Counter-Strike your teams, especially in a region like ours. It's not really his fault.
There, just a hunch that it was going to be an A hit, hook, line, and sinker. Fallen gets a couple kills in T-spawn practically, and Furia walk into a completely empty bomb site. As soon as they got that bomb planted,
Respectfully, but NA shit. Yeah, we're doing alright. Energy is almost top 10 now. We'll see if they can maintain. If they can keep top 15, that'd be actually so sick.
There it is. I want to talk about this cat, right? It's not that I know Molodoi had the best rating, etc., and blah blah blah.
That's pretty good ADR.
Yeah,
that is pretty good ADR.
Said before we went into it, like on this map, they live and die by.
Also, Consti's.
No, not on this. On
I read Consti, and then I was gonna, but then I was gonna say 6 multi-kill rounds. God damn it, you fucking. I was reading your question while I was about to say that. Fucked me up. Do I think Consti has tier 1 potential?
Yeah, he obviously had a really good.
No, I haven't seen anything like. I mean, he's
aggressive.
I liked what I saw in the last tournament. That's the best I've ever seen him play.
Seems to be the approach from Furia, right? To try and disrupt.
There are more matches today? No. So we'll see.
Late round 5v5s.
Energy playing with the coach. Yeah, top 10 for sure, bro.
I don't think
he, bro, can you not rage bait, man?
Played against Furia, oftentimes a point of concern.
Oh, never mind. I went through your. Oh.
It was the con splits, it was the A splits, and when Yekindar is putting up a performance like this, especially on the defense, not as many options nearly. That being said, Paravision still actually had a pretty good first half. It was just to me.
Oh man, I'm just not gonna baby like
that. There was
just too old for this, man.
Sometimes the
sorry, bro. Have a good day though.
A little excited there, which again, I think a little bit of that inexperience.
First really shows yes about synergy, not individual talent. Cough, cough, Falcons. True, they don't have anybody really good individually on Fury like Quesarado or Molodoi or Fallen actually reinventing himself genuinely. What the fuck?
That we will indeed. Thank you very much, Richard. And we are live on
You just
PGL.
need both. You just need both,
on
though.
Quesarato's vlog at the same time, so we're doing the double dipping in here. Quesarato, tell me, against Paravision, what energy does it take?
But is he
How hard are
vlogging
these
his
games?
own
'Cause
interview?
It's long, it's drawn out. There's a lot
Holy
of guessing as well.
Base.
This game is always, bro, like this against Jam. I think they play really like Unique style, so it's hard to counter them, and also they hit hard, so it's kind of hard. But I think we lost some situations that we went for stacks and all these things, but I think it was a misunderstanding between us some rounds. But I think the game was played, and it's not easy. It was not
cloud
easy.
chasing.
It was the hardest playoff
Himself.
matches we ever playing against Falcons and against Nana, because we went to OT like 13-11, all this shit. So it's hard. It's hard.
In terms of it being hard, does
W
it also
vlog,
force
though.
you to make more
Vlog
mistakes than what you
maxing.
normally would make? Because we're seeing you guys, like on Inferno, you're aiming to go B, then you run back and you try and do a last-minute plant, sometimes working out, sometimes you're running into stacks. Like, how are you guys trying to work this out in the team? Who's saying to do what? What happens in these situations? Can you explain?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, bro. It's based on feeling, because depends how they play. They like to fake it. So
What if Junior was going as well, Tommy?
That, one guy, they're blocking like the B that they're stacking, the side they're stacking. So we never know. It's hard to play against them. It's really hard to play.
But then I noticed on Mirage, you were trying to play their game against them. Was that kind of what you wanted to do? Fake them out a bit?
Yeah, it was kind of like this, because we know they like to stack, and we got some first kills, so it helps a lot to do the call. And also we fix some structural things that we are missing in our game. So I think that, yeah, it works.
Now you've made it through the playoffs, which is huge again, right? Especially off the back of Krakow, how well you guys are playing now. How good does it feel to beat Paravision? How much confidence do you think that just gives you now to go into playoffs and try and do well here in Cluj-Napoca?
Yeah, we'll see. I think we'll see. I'll not speak like to not bring some JoJo, but yeah, let's focus up, fix our mistakes, and do our best in the playoffs.
And where can we see this vlog that's happening right now?
Quesarato on YouTube, OFC.
Quesarado official, Quesarado OFC. Back to the studio.
That's crazy. Okay, wait, I thought it was going to be a...
I'm not going to make there with that acronym, but good. Check out Quesarato's content. I'm sure it's awesome. And you heard there, like, this is what I'm talking about. I think that was a real tough test for Furia. Because
W plug, dude. I thought he was gonna be vlogging for Fury. Bro's got his own
They
shit.
just do fundamentally make you have to play in a different way, and I
Like and subscribe.
Really cool of him to address.
Quesarado's YouTube channel, guys.
That's the problem, right? Because with these stacks, sometimes, you know, from the outside, maybe they don't make too much sense. But if you think about it from the aspect of, well,
Players are getting really good in interviews lately. Well, it's because as more people go international, their English has to improve.
More difficult or weirder to call the game, right? Because things step by step that usually make sense might not against them, and just throwing that thought into your opponent's head might be enough to throw them off their game, you know?
Yeah, if you don't have a veteran like Fallen, of course.
Variety waiting room? No, not today, not today.
Yekindar used to run when he was with VP back in the day, just felt completely off meta. I mean, if they got two
No,
picks,
very
they
short
would just
chill
send
stream for
one
me
guy
today.
to each
I do have a
bomb
best
site
of
to
3
walk
tonight.
in because they were so used to playing against Eastern European teams also, like Gambit and VP both did this back in the day, where they would just always 3-man stack. They would never play like a 2-1 setup. They would never even push. They would just say, if you make the wrong choice of going all in on our bomb site, well, at least all of our defenders in the right spot. So you kind of just have to call a little bit differently than you
Would
normally
you say there's more
would.
opportunity for NA players, more teams international than in the past?
Why don't we take a look at some of the other results that happened today?
I mean, in a world where they hypothetically
Swiss
individually
bracket. You can see we're getting to the tail end of it now, guys. We had
like popped
four
off,
teams
sure.
eliminated today. I guess we should talk a little bit about.
It's kind of the
that.
issue, though.
FaZe is the big one. They're going to be adding a new star to the jersey
FaZe.
because of their success. Certainly not in Counter-Strike.
Obviously, the Rainbow Six game or championship is barely solace for the FaZe CS fans. This was an incredibly disappointing tournament for them. Losing, I'd say, if you look at all of these on paper, you can give them a pass for losing to Falcons, maybe even a Paravision. But once you're losing to an Astralis team that's just finding its footing with a new roster, when do we pull the plug on a team that just seems to be on its last life?
Astralis isn't a, it's not a bad team. They're a little bit on the rise themselves, but still, if you're FaZe, like you want to do better, you need to do better at this point. This roster has been together for 6 months.
Are they
now.
to 65?
Like
Do they not
yesterday,
have the
and they
matchups?
need
They
time
should
to
have the
get up
matchups
to
already,
speed.
no?
The core of that team has been together for years now.
Am I
especially
crazy?
with the previous
HLTV
familiarity
might.
that Twist has with Kerrigan and Brokey. So the losses in itself, but you look at the manner in which they lost. P-Vision, they had that lead, that they throw away, right? Can't win a map. Even against Astralis, it was pretty one-sided.
Is it Navi
today.
versus
And
Foot?
Look at the teams that are also eliminated alongside it. I mean, it's all teams that you would expect to be eliminated, and then they are also in that group. So very disappointing, and unfortunately feels like there's major changes.
That would be sick,
incoming
imagine.
for FaZe Clan, or that they are at least necessary in order for them to have a different results at these tournaments.
Just to wrap that up, I feel like the mistake we
Just
made
go in
when we talked
simulator?
about FaZe
Yeah,
is
where the
we
fuck-
treat
wait,
them
right
like
here,
they're
maybe?
a normal CS team. They're not really.
Sometimes
They are
these
essentially
simulators are wrong,
pet
though.
project
Like,
that he
these
has allowed
simulators
to
for the
do
majors are actually
under the
always wrong.
auspices of FaZe, and it can go away at any time.
So-
Let's be clear, as big an August.
We'll
FaZe
just
are,
assume
they've
this
made
is
it-
right.
they've made
This
it
is what it would
clear
be.
by their actions. They're not going to necessarily invest into this CS team. They're not going to go out and spend $1 million to bring a player in, right?
They sold the Hollywood Hills home. They don't have that. I
Yeah.
mean, the FaZe team also had the separation as an
I don't
esports
know.
division from the entire clan, dare I say. I mean, they're not really, I don't think they're even funded by the same things anymore. So
No, they've made it clear they're very separate. So
Yeah.
I don't even know how they can fix the problems they've got, because people might say, well, you cut Brokey or you cut Jacob, but then who do I bring in? I would have to be a free transfer or a loan deal or something like that.
You have to find some money somewhere, right?
At this point, you just have to try something.
Right? Like you can't be just thinking about free transfers and things like that. You probably have to do a little bit of a better job at scouting talent and seeing who you bring. I mean, comparing Jacob to a lot of these other young players that have been picked up by different
If
organizations.
Paravision won, it would have been
that
Foot
are,
versus Navi.
as a
Shit.
group in different teams. I think you can see that
Yeah,
there's
Georgie,
a
yeah.
lot left to be desired in that pickup.
Why don't we take a look at what we've got coming up tomorrow? Remember, there's just going to be one stream tomorrow. I'm so sad because PGL obviously usually has two. We will have to watch these games because these are the last ones that we've got going in the 2-2.
There you go.
This is diabolical.
Damn.
I mean,
Navi
okay,
G2
we'll
is
work our way
kinda-
backwards. Navi versus G2. Very unimpressed with what I saw.
That's tough to call.
From Navi today. G2 haven't looked great either.
Yeah, they both look pretty buns.
Pretty brutal. Being honest about it.
Obviously, Navi with Team right, who really wants to play in front of the home crowd. G2, who was in the O2 bracket after losing to Vitality, and then P-Vision, right, were able to bounce back. And both of these teams, like, this is a hugely important game for them. Right?
sure.
Like, both of them, Navi missed playoffs in Krakow. G2 just made them, but they need to keep building on that. right? Foot P Vision.
Astralis has a chance. They do.
On the rise, it feels
They
like.
do.
I know. Why did they have to get each other?
I know. So many of these
come
stories just
on.
feel like they're too similar. There's too much symmetry in some of these matchups here. On the other hand, though, Aurora Astralis, at least you got one team that seems to be struggling to recapture the form that they had from last year, whereas Astralis are actually the team that's on the rise now, the one that seems more promising in the long run.
Talk about the clash of styles in that second game with Foot and P Vision,
I
right?
know, right?
Like aggressive, fast-paced Foot against the slow, suffocating style of James. That's going to be an interesting one.
Yep. Any final thoughts?
Just that FaZe need to make a move. But
Yeah, FaZe got to make one at least.
Who it is.
Right, we'll save it for one of the many podcasts we're all off to record now. With that said, thanks so much for joining us. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. It's Judgment Day. We're going to find out which teams go to the playoffs and which ones go home. We'll see you then.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. That's going to be it for me right now as well, chat. Yeah. Gotta go be an adult for a little bit. Handle some shit today in between. But I do have a match later. It's on HLTV if you guys want to keep track of it. I will not host anybody since I plan on going live later. So if you're on Twitch, you can just leave this tab open. Same for Kick. Yeah, YouTube, TikTok, all that shit's going to have to figure itself out later. You have to find the new chat room or the new fucking VOD video whenever the fuck it pops up. All right. I will I'll see you guys in like 5 hours. About 5 hours or so. All right, have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon. Thank you very much for watching with me today. If you guys are able to follow, don't forget to follow on the platform that you're watching on. Don't forget to like and sub on YouTube, and I'll see you guys later this evening. Or if I don't catch you guys later this evening, I'll catch you guys early tomorrow for the PGL matches, all right? Yeah. Sorry for the shorter stream back to back, but the 17-hour stream kind of killed me a little bit. And then we didn't have a match yesterday. It got moved. So, we'll have about 8 hours stream today once we do the second one. I'll see y'all later though, all right? Bye.